Hey everybody, happy Tuesday. It is May 26th today. Hope everyone's having a good day. Katey just went live, so I'm going to go ahead and put her up on the screen. Hey Nina, good to see you. Tiny Ghost, hello. Hey Nippy, hey Debbie Thompson, Linda Lee, Skyneck, who's it, Carol, Stonehenge, Kay, good to see
Small
you.
holes on my cheeks. I had very bad acne growing up. That's why. What's up, Indy?
Hey Robin, hey Lydia, hey Nunio.
And I wouldn't never quit picking at him like my mom told me to. She said, "You're going to get holes in your face." And she was right.
Money Penny, Catnip, Ivy Push, Mare Bear, Tuavi,
Thank you, Kathy, for hashtagging the FYP.
Joanne. Hey, good to
People
see you.
I get asked it all the time, so it doesn't even bother me anymore. It is what it is.
That bitch.
Next will be, are your eyebrows tattooed
Great
on?
name.
Yes, they are.
Good to see you.
Next will
Laura.
be, do you have colored contacts in? No, I don't.
Hey, Debbie.
What filter are you using? I'm not.
Calamity, Linda, Travis. Glad we could keep you company while you drive. That bitch. Shells, Gail. It is
Hey,
bad.
Lisa.
I feel bad for
Hey,
that.
Jenny.
Like, she needs to do some better skincare or something.
Thank you, Lisa in South Carolina. I appreciate that. And I
Tiana,
appreciate you too, who just said that.
welcome in.
I can't see at this angle. Regina, thank you.
Hey, Elvie.
Everyone, remember to get your daily hearts.
Diana. Oh, Lydia, I'm like losing my voice.
They're new lashes. They're Salon Selects. I got them at Walmart. They're a couple bucks cheaper than Ardell's. And a lot of people have been liking them and giving me compliments on them, so I think I'll get them again. They're tight curled ones.
Travis, what were you mad about? I don't have memberships. No, because of all the music, the copyrighted
Hello to anyone
music.
I missed.
But it's okay.
I'll show you guys the box if you want to get them. They're cheaper. What lash? I use Lash Duo. Hey, TDH. You know what? You know why you're not good at it? Because you're thinking about it too hard. The moment you quit thinking about it so hard and just stick them on, they'll go, I'll do a lash tutorial and put it.
Hey, Renee.
Thank you, Tina. And put it up on my main channel.
My throat doesn't hurt. It's just.
Love the new shower head. It's like sitting under rain.
The voice is gone.
It's not as powerful as our last one, but you can flip it around and like where you take it down at, but that one stays over your head. I like it. Who was that from? Oh, hashtag Janet from another planet. Hashtag Sandy. Thank you guys. Hey, Janie. Did I tell you guys I got peanuts for Chuck? I haven't seen them yet today, but I put some up in the tree and they're gone, so. What's up, Autumn?
You okay? Thank you for the floating heart.
I haven't blinged my nails yet. No. Oh yeah, my cigarette case. It's inside. It's on where I roll the cigarettes at. But here's the matching lighter that he got me for it. I love this thing too.
All right, Gen X. No worries.
I love them both.
Hey, Bella. I saw Barbara in here too. Diana.
He got him
Tuesday. Good to see
cigarette
you.
case too. He don't smoke like that, like not every day or anything, but he did get flavored tobacco. He don't inhale. He smokes it like he does his cigars.
Mona, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate
Hey,
that.
Chris.
Hey, Pizza Kitty.
Tonight we're gonna be cooking. Am I gonna watch the Paradise documentary? Probably.
Travis.
I seen the trailer and it doesn't look like they're gonna put him in a good light at all. But who knows? Making taco salad. What's up, Lisa?
Yes, Mona,
Virgo.
thank you for the
We got
flowers.
lots of Lisas. What's up, Jude? It's gonna be on the ID channel. What's up, Chris?
Hey, Babble on Babs. Welcome down to the chat. I appreciate your
I'd much rather be eating lobster, but
support.
I have hamburger
Hey,
I
Dylan.
have to cook. I still have that leftover brisket and I still have leftover roast beef.
Hey, Betty Boop. No, I'm just losing my voice.
What's up, Ashley? Here for the tea. Hello. You're fine. You donate a lot, Janie. You never have to worry about that. Just
Jinxie. Hey.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I always enjoy the gifts, but it's not a requirement to be in here. Hashtag Anita.
I just watched Jinxie's new video. Holy shit. I'm going to put it in the chat right now. It's another one about the lunch, and she did the calorie counting.
I don't know. I attract Lisas. What can I say?
It was a good one.
But we've only got one Anita and only one Pisces lady. We got a couple of Chris's, a couple of Carries, a few Rhondas. We got a Rebecca.
Hey, Susan.
We got Robin. Everybody knows Robin. She's famous. Man, them hater chads fucking hate Robin. Robin and Janine. Sometimes they'll come across my FYP and I'll go right to the comments and they are always bitching in the comments. You don't stand a chance in her chat. You get blocked. And someone's like, yeah, especially if Robin's there. And it had like the most likes on it. And I just laughed. That's all I can do.
That's not a good thing. Hey, Nosy Rosie.
Nobody's blocked. They get muted and they think they're blocked. And then they'll send me a message and say, hey, I just got blocked. If you were blocked, you wouldn't be able to send me a message. Donna, thank you.
Mona, thank you for the floating hearts.
Right, Lynette? I mean, you wouldn't be able to send me a message if you were blocked. You got muted. Maybe it was how. It's hard to keep when when everyone's in here talking, and I'll say one thing, and then you guys, some of you might say something, and doesn't mean you don't mean to be hateful at all or anything. Like the other day, some shit got blocked or muted because I said I'm out of cigarettes, but then it's a delayed reaction in the chat, so they're seeing it for the next conversation I'm having, and she says I'm out too, and whoever muted her thought she was talking shit. I can see where that got, you know what I mean? So it's just one of them things.
Hey, Red Stiletto. My cat Max, Catnip. Good to see you guys.
How about we do this tonight? Let's give it a test. Mods. Which mods are in here? Don't mute anyone tonight unless I say mute him. And we'll see. Hey, Lisa. Don't mute anyone at all. Like, let me catch him talking shit, and then I'll tell you when to mute him. And let's see if there's a difference. What's up, Rena? How was your first TikTok to watch? Is that a good? Another Lisa. What's up, Lisa? All the Lisas are here.
All right, I'll be back. I need to go take care of something really fast.
So yeah, mods, let's do a new thing tonight. Don't mute anyone. Just sit back and relax until I say, hey, will you mod or mute that person? I got a few Renees. This is my backup channel. This isn't my main channel. I'm trying not to go live on my main channel. I'm trying to stick it to this one, MFW live, and Miss Fucking Wonderful backup that I'm going to go live on because I got plans. I'm going to start vlogging. And I want to build up the backup channels. Thank you, Mary, for FYPing it. You're the only Lola? So I didn't straighten my hair. And all I did was kept running a brush through it while it was air drying. But dude, I can tell the length is coming back. And I'm so excited about that. Thank you for hitting the FYP. You're the only Patsy Cline. There's only one Denise, only one Rocket. Hey, what's up? Everyone who's coming in that I haven't seen or said hi to. I'm drinking the same thing I drink every day, sweetheart. I'll give you 3 guesses, and the first 2 don't count. My stepdad used to always say that to us. I'll give you 3 guesses. The first 2 don't count. Hey, Susan. Holy water. I like that. Drinking holy water. Well, today when I washed it, I just used the Redken. Next time I want to get the Redken Extreme Length shampoo and conditioner. I'm hearing good things about that. Hashtag JoJo. What's up, kindness? Dude, I gotta go. Fuck me. I hate going without Brian because I gotta use my own damn money, but tomorrow it has to be done. I need to go to Costco or Sam's. I need to get shit for his lunch, and I need to just like stock up on some shit. Nothing, no pantry shit, but I need more meat. I'm so sick of meat right now, to be honest with you. We were on a chicken kick there for a while. Now we had roast beef for a couple of days. We had the brisket yesterday. We're gonna have hamburger tonight. Meat is expensive. That's why I like waiting on fucking Brian to go. So that way I can put whatever I want in the fucking cart and not have to think about it. When I go, I gotta be like diligent, you know. But he's had a chips in his lunchbox. I need to get, what is another healthy snack? Since everyone wants to tear me up on it. And by the way, I don't know what Larry was talking about. He got me and Brian into it over this. Larry, I have a screenshot of him saying, oh, he don't eat much of what she puts in the lunchbox because it's full of sugar. I said, is that true? You can make your own lunch. And then we got into it a little bit over it. He got really mad. I got some pretzels. I got string cheese. I know, but I feel like I'm putting the same shit in there over and over again. Yogurt, cheese, I gave him hummus today. He had hummus and little pita breads, which he'll probably get more of today. You don't like pork skins that much. I was gonna buy a water. We were at the farm stand yesterday. They wanted $12 for a fucking watermelon. There is no way in hell am I paying $12 for a fucking watermelon. $12 fucking dollars. I said we went to Kroger not too long ago and it was damn near the same price. I'm gonna have to break down and get some because it's just tradition, you know, but I could not believe it, and neither could he. I said, we are not spending $12 on a watermelon, but then proceeded to spend $50 on hot sauce, pickled bologna, some drinks, peanuts. I got a cantaloupe. What's up, Sherry Poo? I got a cantaloupe in there. I hate cantaloupe, by the way. Cantaloupe and melon dew. Ew. I know. I always put an apple and an orange in this thing, and then I always have yogurt. I always have the cheese sticks. It's just like, or those Simply chips. Next, I'm gonna go to. I'll probably go to Sam's and just get like a variety package, some big box of variety of like Doritos, because I know he loves Cooler Ranch Doritos. Oh my God! Speaking of Doritos, I seen someone today. They crushed up a bag of Doritos. Then they put in like 3 or 4 eggs. I can't remember. They like mixed them up, put it in the bag of Doritos. Then closed up the bag and put it in a pot of boiling water for 8 minutes. Then you dump it out and it's like an omelet, but it's a Dorito omelet. They said it was good. I don't know. Probably is. Yeah. He likes chicken on a crescent roll and shit. He's more adventurous than I am. Yesterday we were out and about, out in the wild. We went to Big Woods, and it's a local place here. They have really good pizza. I was gonna get the chicken bowl, but I ended up getting full because we got pulled pork nachos. Oh, those were so good. He got a burger and truffle fries. Holy shit, those fries were delicious. I don't know what a truffle fry is. Now I do. It just looked like, I don't know. Their breading on these fries were damn good anyways, but then they put like this other shit on there. It looked like Parmesan cheese to me. Ah, so good. Who cares? He burns off the calories, guys. It's not like he's sitting and eating that all in one setting. You know, he fucking works 12-hour days. He's got 2 different snack breaks, a lunch break, and I'm sure he's eating something out of the cooler on the way to work. So if he was sitting there eating that all in one, he wouldn't even be able to, he'd have to come home and take a nap. And he's a big guy and he burns off a lot of calories. So I'm not worried about what your boyfriend or girlfriend eats. So don't worry about what I'm eating or what he's eating, all right? Have I literally ever asked you? He likes that skinny popcorn. What are you feeding your old man? It's weird. It's weird to fucking care about what someone else does or how someone else eats. Thank you, Lisa. Hashtag Lisa. It's okay because I told my mods not to mute anyone until I say to mute them. I can handle a little bit of trolling. Let's be real. I'm a troll too at times. Hashtag Danny. Yeah, I asked for suggestions of what to put into his lunchbox. I didn't ask about calories, did I? I mentioned nothing about calories, nothing about carbs, none of that. I just said, what would be some ideas that are less sugar filled? That was it. I never mentioned a damn carb, never mentioned a damn calorie. You can't handle what? Carrots and celery, yeah. You should be ashamed of yourself. I will remind you, trolls in here, you're watching me. I'm not watching you. I love the new shower head. I love it. I stayed in there probably way too long today. I would get a little cold and then put the heat up a little bit just to stay in there longer. Donald J. Trump just put something out. Hashtag Tammy. Hashtag Lisa. I agree, Raya. Elena, and then you're watching it. You want to snip my fingers? Well, why are you bothered? You want to lick it? I mean, what's the deal here? What's up, chubby cherub? A lot of the internet is obsessed with me. I mean, who wouldn't be? If I had to be obsessed with somebody, it would probably be me. But at the same token, I'm not going to go out of my way to write a hate comment or anything. Thank you, Chubba Cherub. Where the fuck have you been? I told my mods not to mute anyone. We're going to see how this goes until I get pissed off at someone or it just goes too far. Then I'll tell them to mute them. I've been here, sweetheart. What's up, Nicole? No muting today. Not until I say mute that person. We're going to do a little test. See if my numbers go up or they stay or they go down. Or they stay at the same spot. So it should be wild tonight. Testing. Exactly. What's up, Cactus Picture? I don't give a fuck if Bella goes live. No one gave a fuck before. The only thing she's got is to talk about me. I pity her. I pity a lot of them. Yes, I am pregnant. I am pregnant. Please send me gifts via PayPal. We need a night live. I've been going to bed early, man. Waking up early. I woke up at fucking 5:30. Ain't nobody begging. But don't, if I'm pregnant, shouldn't you send a gift? That's fucking, hello. It'd be rude not to. Nobody understood why I liked Bella. Anyone who was close to me never understood. I just did. I think I just felt sorry for her more than anything. I felt sorry for her. Me too, Elaine. You can get the fuck out of my chat. Don't be talking about people with addictions. Over the wall with you. Oh, you bangs? Is that Wednesday? Wednesday, get the fuck out of my chat. That was a gothic looking chick. That scared me. I had to go. Yes, I've been known to wear diapers. And I've been known to dance. I'm known for a lot of things.
Well, that lasted for
I'll be
about
known for
10
cooking
minutes.
here in a minute. Hashtag Desiree. Making taco salad. I got some hamburger I need to cook up. Yeah, I'm known for saving lives. Haters want to talk about all the bad shit. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Leah. I got monkeys on my back.
Yes, Diane, she is. She's just saying that because she's trying to get under Bella's skin. She doesn't really believe it. She doesn't pity her. Please. She saves all the pity for herself.
Everyone hit the like button. Share it out. Hashtag FYP. Let's get the trolls. Let's troll the trolls tonight. You guys, if you see a troll in here, fuck with them right back. They hate that. They can't stand it. Yeah, no one wants to remember that. When me and DZ went out into the wild streets of Indianapolis and gave away shit, that was scary. Thank you, Taryn. Hashtag Taryn. Hashtag Desiree. Hashtag Carrie. I'm feeling just fine. Thank you, Mandy. Hey, Sandy. Listen, I've done a lot of wild shit in my day, right? Hashtag Desiree. Hashtag May May and Allie. Here's the thing. I've done a lot of shit, especially while I've been drunk. I've done some fucking wild shit. But, you know, once it's out there, it can't ever go away. So you might as well own it and just look. Oh my God, I'm going to rhyme and look the other way. I mean, you either like me or you don't. You either love me or you like me. No one really hates me. They hated me. They are not talking about it because they're watching someone else. Hey, Diane. What's up, Lexi? Thank you, Cindy. Back at you. You too, kindness. God, I got fucking hair, my hair all over me from brushing my hair because I wanted it to go straight without blow drying it. So I just kept, you know. You too, Mary T. I'm trying not to put so much heat on my fucking hair because I really want it to go long. I want it to get way long, like my hair used to be. Yeah. I got a lint roller, but it kind of fucking sucks, to be honest with you. The ones that I bought, it takes too many of them because, well, I have 4 fucking dogs, and then my hair on top of it. These grains don't stand a chance. Uh, my hair, it's not like when it's straightened, but you know the key to that is just keep hitting it with a brush, like every 10 minutes, just brush it out. Because I have really naturally curly, wavy hair, and if I don't do that, it gets wavy. Yeah, but brushing your hair can cause damage, but don't you think putting heat on your hair causes more? So you got to choose your evil here. Thank you, Audrey, with the Michael Jackson shoes. Michael Jackson shoes. Why did I see a video of fucking Michael Jackson the other day at Liza Minnelli's wedding when she's marrying some guy, I don't know, whatever husband it is now. It was years ago. But Michael Jackson's like face and reactions to everything were fucking hilarious. But they were best friends, you know. Like when they went to go kiss, he like act like he was gagging. I think it was that David guy, yeah. It was like, oh my God, that's incredible. Well, thank you, Becky. I appreciate you. I love Michael Jackson too. No one's going to tell me anything. I like his music. I think they try to do him dirty. Yeah, Patsy Cline's my grandmother. I don't like to brag. I don't like to boast. But yeah, that's why I have pictures of her in frames and shit. Hell, she was just in the chat. Where's Patsy Cline at? I know you're in here. She'll be at the baby shower. Thank you, Cher. Don't know yet. I'll have a reveal. I'll have a reveal in time. Oh, there's Patsy Cline again. She had left the building for a minute, but she's back. She had to take a work call, sorry. Stick around. You'll find out a lot of things. Elvis has never left the building. He's been here the whole time. I chased him down 465 about 5 years ago. Actually, it's a little longer than that. Probably 7 years ago. I don't know, Renee. We'll have a review. We can all take guesses. I think I'm going to make some corn to add into this taco salad that we're having. think that would be good. I wish I had black beans. I'd add that shit too. And when we were at the restaurant yesterday, I knew I'd get full off the appetizer. So I said, let's not order until we eat this to see if I can even, and I couldn't. But I was going to get this bowl, right? And it had jasmine rice, some kind of chicken in it, slow cooked something chicken, black beans, corn salsa, red onion, jalapenos, some kind of sauce on it. Anyways, it sounded really good, but then I got so fucking full off the damn nachos. No, it's one of their like house-made salsas. Well, you heard wrong, Trace. I wouldn't fuck that dude with your dick. I used Maybelline 24 Hour Stay. Pregnant and drinking is wild, isn't it? Oh my God. Who would ever do such a thing? I abuse them. I abuse a 50-year-old man that chooses to stay here. He had his option to go the other day. There's many women online that want him to stay with him, but like he told me and Brian, he don't want to go. He ain't trying to meet up with one on the fucking internet like that. Leaky. So abused that he chooses to stay. Oh, they are. Better off or not, he chooses to stay. He's got it pretty fucking good here. I don't think you guys realize. And some of you do. I'm not abused in any sort of fucking way. Not at all. I'm an asshole. For sure. I own it. I'm going to be making taco salad tonight because I got hamburger that I need to cook up. Skeleton? Have you ever considered not being a skeleton? I like chicken Alfredo. These haters are trying me. It's not going to work, dude. What's that saying go? Happy girls ain't hating and hating girls ain't happy. With names like Skeleton and looking like Wednesday and shit. I mean, come on now. Fuck them all. No, they're trying to grasp at straws. Like, oh, I'm pregnant and I'm this and that. Now they're going to go run wild on Reddit and everything else saying I'm pregnant and shit. Let them. What's up, cowgirl? I see you, Amy May. I see you sneaking in here. It's an old saying. They say, happy girls ain't hating and hating girls ain't happy.
Katie's going with her copyrighted sayings. She read that one on a mug somewhere, most likely.
That saying's been around for a while. But it's true, though. God, my skin feels so dry. Ooh, thank you. Veruca. With my little fancy necklace on.
All right. So she got up for a few minutes. Hey, SJ. Allegedly, maybe. Good to see you guys. Oh, damn it. Okay, she's back already. I wonder if she's crying. Svedka doesn't love electrolytes.
Thank you,
Svedka only loves
Gemini.
cranberry juice. Cranberry juice is actually pretty good. I was drinking some
Hashtag Gemini, everybody. Ooh, did I
last
feel a
night.
raindrop? Enough with this rain already.
Just plain
My
cranberry
flowers are
juice.
loving it, but I'm not. I like
I
being
know, Renee was
outside,
short-lived.
having a cigarette about it.
Yeah, I noticed that people that are alcoholics.
I don't want to add that one to my list, and I'm going to tell you why. Because people say all my sayings are from like fucking movies and shit like that. Bitch, I'm so ADHD. When's the last time I've ever been able to sit down and watch a movie all the way through, except for Deliverance? I did watch that without getting up because I just could not believe what I was watching. That's probably one of the scariest movies I've ever seen in my life.
They're from the 90s, all of them.
And like I can retain fucking no. I get mad and I'll pop off with some shit and then it sticks.
Fried green tomatoes, Steel Magnolias, It Takes Two, that Tosh.0 that was popular when we were in high school.
Thank you, Chris. I love that one. Almost missed it.
You're stunted. You're emotionally and mentally stunted, Katie. She is. My cat. She's stuck in the teen years.
Damn it! Almost missed it.
Right? She said, "Fuck the UTIs. I'm drinking cranberry juice and vodka." Do you think the vodka cancels it out, though?
But how many hours am I from Cleveland? Probably like 3 or 4. Not very long. Like I can get Greenfield in like 45 minutes, and then a straight shot. Pretty much. What is it? 74.
You know who clocked that?
Me and my sister went to Cleveland not too long. Well, it was fuck. Everything seems like not too long ago.
That Ashen
like
Fire
10,
girl.
12 years ago when my niece was doing a volleyball competition there.
Hey, Andrea.
We went to some pizza joint. It had an upstairs and a downstairs. It was pretty cool.
Hey, it's Jilly.
It might be closer. I'd say
Bella
I don't know.
Rose.
I'm gonna have to Google it.
Her dank sunglasses always on in the house. Yeah, they're a headband.
I used to date someone who lived in Fairfield, and we got there. It felt like maybe 2 hours, 15 minutes. Two and a half hours at most. Hey, Trish. I'm doing, Missy. How are you? What's up, Fifi? A casual chat about relationship. What did that just fucking say? We're having a casual chat about life, relationships, and personal stories. Well, that's an awesome way of putting it. Thank you, AI. Thank you, butterfly. Hashtag butterfly. Did you see that, Justin? Okay. I thought we were talking about taco salad and movie quotes, but you know, who the fuck am I? And trolls. I like the AI's version better. Talking about sucking dicks and telling lies. I was hoping Chuck would come up so that you guys could get a good look at him. Who is Chuck? Chuck's this little fuck I know. He's a squirrel. He's squirrely. I have his daily rations right here. He hasn't come out yet. Well, I put some last night in the tree, like 3 or 4 of them. Brian says they're gone, so. What's up, Granny? He likes to chill in this big tree right out front here. Should I go put his rations in the tree? Let me see if I can. All right. All right. So you guys can get a good view of me and my fat ass walk into the tree. There's Larry's piece of shit car. We'll get that out of frame. He likes to stay in that tree right there. He seemed a little skinny to me and Brian. Let me pick this dick up. He seemed a little skinny to me and Brian, so we fed him some nan bread one day, and ever since then he's gotten a little bit closer and a little bit closer. I'm just hoping that he ends up coming all the way up here. Making taco salad tonight. I heard something. I don't see him yet. We got a whole big ass bag of peanuts at the what do you call that? The produce stand. I've been up since like 5 o'clock this morning. I am kind of tired. I've been going to bed early and waking up real fucking early. Unsalted. Yeah, I was going to get the salted ones, and Brian said no. Get the plain ones. I love boiled peanuts. Fuck yes. To me, boiled peanuts taste like ham. I used to stay up all night and sleep all day, but I'm trying to flip my schedule around, you know? How dare you? You don't like boiled peanuts? They're so fucking good, especially the Cajun ones. I love sucking the juice out of them too. Boiled peanuts, you know, things you get them at the gas station and shit. They're usually in the big pots. The Cajun ones are my favorite. Psycho Kitty, thank you. Hashtag Psycho Kitty. You gotta have the right salt content for them. If you don't, and if it's fucked up, they're not good. I've made them before in the past. I got 3 pounds of unsalted for $6. I didn't think that was $5.99. I didn't think that was a bad price. No, they're not easy really to make. You have to have the right exact amount of salt. If not, they're not good. Leave it to the professionals. The best ones are usually down in the south, and they are like off the side of the road in a little stand. Gas stations do all right with them. There's a few gas stations around Indy that has them. Not all gas stations have them though. Like Speedways and 7-Elevens don't. But if you come across the right one, Casey's don't either. But if you come across the right ones, but I'm telling you, the best ones are the little fucking off the road motherfuckers where they have a homemade sign that says boiled peanuts, and you can usually find them like in Kentucky, Tennessee, Georgia. Yeah. Yeah, you can get them canned in the grocery store. They just don't hit the same as those little bullshit stands that you see off the side of the road. I think it's mainly a southern thing. What's up, short stuff? But like Indiana is where you run out of gas going from the north to the south. So you got little hidden gems around here that sell them. I know at like the Indy 500, there's always a boiled at our state fair. There's always boiled peanut stands and shit. Those are good, but I'm telling you, the best are like in the deep south, like in some fucking Podok, fucking hillbilly town in Georgia or Tennessee. You're just driving the road and you see this old dude with a homemade sign that says boiled peanuts. Those are the best, and you get the best deal for them too. When I was dating Steven, his whole family's from Kentucky, and we would find him like in London, Kentucky. There was a stand that I liked a lot that sold them. Hazard County has a stand that's really fucking good too. They got a couple of locations there, and like I said, they're just little bullshit trailers off the side of the road. The shells are pretty hard. You got to open the shell, but you suck the juice out. But inside the peanuts get soft, and they taste like, to me, they taste like ham. They're so fucking good. You just got to try them. They stink. I'm not going to lie to you. They fucking stink. If you can get past the smell and then suck the juice and all that, you're welcome. That shit is amazing. All right, let's go make dinner. All right. But first, we gotta make lunch. So I already have one sandwich made.
Daughter and I were going through old pictures, and I honestly didn't even recognize myself.
All right, let's do this first to get it out of the way. Well, let me get that hamburger on there first.
I never asked you where you're going. I never asked you where you've been. I never called and checked your story.
Get that frying up.
When you stayed out with all your friends. I never tried to catch you lying. I didn't want to know the truth. I'd rather go on loving blind boy than go on loving without you. I wish I didn't know now what I didn't know then. I wish I could start this whole thing over again. I'm not saying that you could ever be true. I just don't want to know how it ends.
All right.
Still have my heart in
My hat, no. I got onion. I'm gonna cut up an onion first.
Yeah, I wish somehow I didn't know now what I didn't know then.
Cutting board out.
Said what I don't know. Couldn't hurt as bad as leaving you. Turns out I knew what I was thinking. It ain't an easy thing to do. Well, I guess I should be going. I sure found out too much to stay. Please don't say you're sorry. I'm always still look like a fool in front of your friends. Somehow I didn't know now what I didn't know then. Wish I didn't know what I know right now. Wish I didn't know.
So I'm gonna cut up one onion and put that in with the hamburger meat.
Hold me your hand. I still look like a fool in front of your friend. Yeah, I wish somehow I didn't know now what I didn't know then. Yeah, I wish I didn't know now what I didn't know then. I wish I could start this whole thing over again. I'm not saying that you could ever be true. I just don't want to know.
And we're making taco salad in case anyone wants to know.
Still have my heart in all of your hands. Still look like a fool in front of your friends. Yeah, I wish somehow I didn't know now what I didn't know then.
I'm gonna put the rest of that hamburger in there.
I wish somehow I didn't know now what I didn't know.
We're gonna cut about that much off of the hamburger and put that in there too.
Wish I didn't know what I know right now. Breaking my heart.
And put this back in the baggie. And I think I'm gonna throw this in the freezer because I think we're about due for some chicken. We'll let that sit there and cook for a minute. Let it marinate for a little bit. I'm gonna put this in the freezer here. This hamburger. Okay. He's gonna get a sandwich tomorrow. I already made one already, so. Well, actually, he made it. And if he wants to cut up the brisket more, I'll make him a brisket one. But right now, we're gonna have roast beef. I'm gonna put these onions into the beef. I'm gonna put this 7 pepper sauce on there. Pepper jack. Hit the like button. Hashtag FYP. We'll put 2 pieces of pepper jack on there. Delicious roast beef.
Hi guys, I'm a Colin Dalton. Welcome to our castle. I've always loved spending time making our house at home. So we're cleaning out and chill out. Find peace. The old feeling has really got me unlock the ability to step up and be around the house. You know, once it was doing chores, the next one's not. It's my little system. I live by one life, one sweat. And do your chore, get your score. I've even got phones set all around so it's always open. One or two doesn't. If you want to switch and go to your queen, maybe get on mine level.
Some lettuce.
If you want to be a safe hundred, so nobody knows what cat is your coffee shots. That's great, but can you ask your friend to stop digging into the drain? I can ask, but he's not going to. Only pay for what you need. Liberty.
I'm gonna hit it with a little bit of oil. Pepper. What's up, baby? Sorry you were taking a nap with your dad. A little bit of salt. There we go. That looks good. Can't lie. That looks actually really fucking good. Enough for baby cups. Okay, so got that. This is cilantro we're going to put in the taco salad. What's that, baby? What's that, baby? Alright, I'm going to put some of this leftover mac and cheese in there. Baby Duke. He does this when I'm cooking. This shit's good, even cold. Here's the other sandwich. So you've got two of those. Mac and cheese. Alright. I'm going to put them two. These are tiny. So I'm going to do an apple and 2 oranges. Cheese stick. Hot pepper cheese stick. I'll give them one of these little individual hummus things. My iPad went dead, damn it. You gotta plug that up. May it charge. He does not like Greek yogurt, so we're going to mix Greek and vanilla yogurt together so nothing goes to waste. Break up the hamburger a little bit. some granola. This is salted caramel white chip. That's the one he likes the best. So. Got that. A protein bar. All right. An iced honey bun, a Twinkie, and some of these Nan chips for that hummus. That should be enough. All right. And then also, I'm going to put these away real fast. Tonight's drinks. This is a kiwi strawberry flavored sparkling water, a lime sparkling water, and another lime sparkling water. He gets Gatorades on the way to work, so. He's got his little monk sugar in here. That was from his granola from yesterday. He's got these crackers, which he refuses to eat. I don't know why. I'm going to keep them in there until he eats them. Spoon and a fork. Crackers. Protein bar. Also, I'm just not leaving him like that. He's got one more of these things he needs to get through. Oh no, am I out? I guess I gave him the last one. Okay, I gotta give him some fruit. Some fruit for his yogurt because I thought I still had one of those little fruit and nut things, but I don't. What's up, baby? Do? This is raspberries, blackberries, and blueberry. And one more scoop, just because it's healthy. There. He told me that these like to leak out, so what I'm going to do is put it in a plastic baggie. So if it does leak out, it'll leak out in the bag and not in his lunchbox where I gotta fucking clean it. He came home one day last week and there was just red shit everywhere. I was like, what the fuck? And he told me that those ones I bought at Kroger leak. Yeah, that's that. Oh, one more thing. This little Simply bag of Cheetos. He loves these. That should be enough. All right. And that's that. Now we can go back to regular programming. I don't feel like that's bad. He works 12 hours a day and he's a big boy and fuck you. He has 2 snacks plus lunch. I don't think that was a bad one. That was a good one, right? He's not fat or anything. He's just tall and big and has one of the hardest jobs there are when it comes to blue collar. So whatever. I'm sure the chicks that are sitting there saying, oh, that's too much, and da-da-da-da-da, your old man sitting behind a desk every day. I can guarantee you that's the problem. Thank you. Thank you for those. Yes. Not my. Then why are you worried about what my old man's eating? I don't give a shit if your old man's eating a fucking mud pie. Fuck off. And if your old man doesn't eat that much, then he's probably a little pipsqueak, in which I have no use for either. And we move on. Hey, Kimberly. You see those baby dukes?
Money is down for a quick nap with Lucas right now, but before
Back to the hamburger. Back to the main attraction.
Pieces of activewear I'm loving right now. You already saw the walkout that I had on today. This is such a typical outfit for me pretty much every single day that I go on a walk. Like I was saying, the little loose t-shirt is great for carrier walks, but just in general, no matter what you're doing, it's so easy to throw on top of a sports bra to just have like a nice little loose layer. I love this color as well. As your shorts, if you want to do like a little matching set, and then the carpet shorts are hands down the best walking, running, just activewear lifestyle shorts ever. They have this stretchy, like ribbed waistband, and then a very flowy, light loose short. And then underneath right now, this is my favorite thing Stephanie Brand makes. They've had it forever, and they have so many colors. I'll put some on the screen. The all pure candy, and I find it's just the most flattering fit. It's in a ribbed, stretchy material, and it just hugs the body and fits so well. And then this set is another staple for me. So first we have the joggers. When I got back from the C-section recovery, and not kidding, I lived in these in like 3 different color variations the first 3 weeks of being back home. They're just the comfiest little pants ever. They have a pretty loose, stretchy waistband, and then they just fit so flattering for a sweatpants. And then you have matching top. I love this. They have kind of like a puffy sleeve, a little scrunch detail right here, a pocket in the front, and the set itself is truly just the comfiest thing ever. But it makes you feel a lot more put together just because it's a matching set. And this one is so fun. I was obsessed with these pants when I saw them on their website. They're like this super baggy bubble look, and I paired them with just a little black spandex, my favorite black tank top, and then double layered it with this tank top. This one is so cute. It actually goes down full length. If I was wearing like a more low-rise short or something, it goes down all the way, which I love. The color of it too is such a good neutral color, and then it just has these teeny tiny straps that are so like dainty. Then I use the tank top with that layered look, and honestly, I think that looks so good. They're just the best mom shoes. Whether you're a mom or not, they're amazing shoes for walks and just training and everything. But especially I found out since you're a mom, you don't have to actually tie the laces. And one, you don't have a lot of time. So any couple seconds extra you get to do a little task with that and take it. And 2, I find when I'm getting ready for a walk a lot of times, I have her in the carrier already. So it's so hard to like bend down, put shoes on, tie them. And that makes me think they're also great for pregnancy too. So I will make sure I have all these pieces linked.
I like my hamburger and my taco salad kind of small. He likes them in some of the chunks, so I'm going to leave some chunks, not completely cut it up.
It's a human sign when things go wrong, when the standard early loose, temptation strong, into the boundary of each married man, sweet deceit comes calling, and negativity lies. Cold, cold heart, what done by you? Something's looking better, baby. Stop saying there's no sacrifice. A simple word. It's too hard to live in.
I'm going to put a little bit of Lowry in here.
But it's no sacrifice. No sacrifice.
And because I already have the onion in there, I'm not going to put onion powder. I'm just going to add some garlic powder. Cut up this cilantro. Let me get rid of some of this grease. I'm gonna put it in this one over here. All right. Now taco seasoning. I get this at Costco. I love this brand. It is so good.
If attention never wandered, kitchens weren't chaotic, spatulas didn't swap, knives never double dipped, treats never touched, then food allergy accidents would never happen. Until then, there's Xolair,
That
the
shit
first
cook in for a minute.
FDA-approved biologic injection, proven
I need a little bit more.
to reduce severe food allergy reactions, including anaphylaxis.
Don't use if you are allergic to Xolair. Xolair may cause a severe, life-threatening allergic reaction called anaphylaxis. Tell your doctor if you've ever had anaphylaxis. Get help right away if you have trouble breathing or if you're struggling with throat or tongue. Xolair should not be used for the emergency treatment of allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis. Xolair is for maintenance use to reduce allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis, while avoiding food allergens.
Put a little bit of water in it.
Fever, muscle aches and rash, parasitic infection, or
Cilantro.
circulation problems have been reported.
Talk to an allergist about Xolair today.
Double down on Checkers and Rally's $3 double.
Double down.
Cheesy, toasty new sourdough double nut with 2 meat patties and grilled onions. Cheese double or a spicy chicken double. Just $3 each. Go all in for less. Only at Checkers and Rally's.
And he picked this out at the place we were at yesterday. It's magma hot sauce. So I'll leave that for him.
Welcome to our castle. I've always loved spending time making our house somewhere I can just chill out. Royal Kingdom has really helped me unlock the ability to step up my game around the house. You know, once I go doing
How long is this for? Because I need to like stretch over.
I've even got phones set up all around, so it's always Royal Kingdom.
All right, not that close, but guess what I'll do? I'll push the island up.
One or two dozen. There's levels to everything. Even when I'm cooking Brenda's favorite dinner, mac and cheese, 12 levels. That's too short. Chicken pot pie, 45 levels. That's more like it. So if you want to score some points with your queen, better get on my level.
Could you use up to $800? Find it at BioBuy.
Lettuce, of course.
$800 is waiting for you. Just donate plasma, get paid for each donation the same day, then treat yourself and treat your friends. Schedule your appointment today.
And Doritos. Gotta plug this in. We're losing power fast. I have to unplug the light though. And this is a good song. Oh, and you know another thing that I need to do because he keeps forgetting to take them? Hold on. These little fucking vitamins. If I don't remind him, he don't take it. And he made a good point the other day. He said, just put it in my lunchbox. I almost forgot about that. I forgot about it yesterday, but there. And if he decides not to eat them, that's on him. You guys are seeing me right now put it into his lunchbox. Never mind. I already took mine today. What's up, big dudes? You know what I want to do to this? Look, I forgot. We're going to add a can of corn to it. We're going to add a can of corn. Dang it and shit. What's going on? I'm missing shit. I added onion to that, yeah. I'm going to add a can of corn. This is going to calm down the flavor. It's not going to be so spicy, so I'm going to add hot sauce. little bit of chili powder. By a little, I mean a lot. More taco seasoning. And hot sauce.
I needed some inspiration for how to wear them, so I asked ChatGPT to help me. It was so useful to brainstorm how to wear them for different occasions like work, going out, running errands, and date night.
A little bit more salon. And then I'll be done. Now I'll go wake him up. And of course, if you don't like anything spicy, like I do, I don't like it too hot. He likes it hot. So he can add more hot sauce, but I can handle this much heat. I'm adding more jalapeno. It's not that spicy at all. Like if I'm saying it's not spicy, it's not that spicy. That was perfect. I'm gonna go wake him up. I'll be right back. All right. I'm gonna make his first. I'm gonna give him this bowl. Stop!
falling in love. Now I'm only falling apart. Nothing I can do to really close on Once upon a time, there was light in my life.
Do you want salsa on yours? Do you want to use your new Trump salsa or hot sauce? And there's this top side. Some cilantro too. There. I didn't crunch up the chips. That's why it looks so big. You want to try the Trump salsa?
Sure.
I do too.
Weight loss starts with a game plan. Meet Wegovy Pill, the #1 prescribed GLP-1 weight loss pill. People taking Wegovy Pill lost over 30 pounds. Some lost over 47 pounds. Your body, your move. Your time to make a change. To lose the weight and keep it off.
Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if you're allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or a serious allergic reaction. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicine. Tell your prescriber if you experience vision changes or heart racing fast. Side effects of nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea can lead to dehydration.
Try it first before you put it on there.
With Wegovy, you can live lighter with less weight. Get started for a lower price. Ask your prescriber about Wegovy Pill today.
Now we gotta go help people customize and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Eva, where's the golf cart? There it is.
I really didn't get a good taste of it.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
It's pretty hot.
Well, good. We're gonna zip tie or something.
No, I don't like that. Welcome.
Hurry, boy, it's waiting there for you. Gonna take the life to take me away from you. There's another 100 men or more than I do. I guess the rain's down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things we never I know that I must do what's right.
Yeah. That's not enough cheese.
I seek to cure what's deep inside. Frightened of this thing that I've become. Gonna take the life to take me away from you. There's another 100 men or more than I do. I guess the rain's down in Africa.
That was fucking good.
Kroger always gives you more ways to save, like low prices in every aisle. Plus, you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the app and earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon a month. Discover more ways to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
That was not me.
Sure. That was a classic microwave noise. Good one.
I swear, it's not me.
That's my bad. Oh, I'm not feeling so good. Where is that?
The wall behind you.
No. Hey, you keep it together in there. Do you have renter's insurance? Hey, am I good? Toasters and water famously do not mix. Living in renter's insurance is like $5 a month. You must have it, right? Right?
Look at hot sauce. Those last couple bites with the hot sauce, woo. But again, I don't like extremely hot shit. That MAGA fucking hot sauce is hot. I think I'll just chill now. His mouth is wide open to make all that money he makes. You're telling me I look swollen and look at your profile picture. What the fuck am I supposed to say to this? Don't make me hurt your feelings, sweetheart. Go on, get. Janine, we're not muting anyone tonight. We're not muting or blocking anyone. We're doing a test. We're doing a test. No one's getting muted. No one's getting blocked. I mean, only her fucking eyes fit in the goddamn profile picture, and she's talking about being swollen. Oh my God. I'm worried about her too. I'm perfectly fine. Hashtag Lynn, hashtag Janie. West Virginia Lisa. Lynn again. I mean, I don't have, listen, I've got very hooded eyes, okay? And when I don't cut my crease and do all the things, you know, I look like I'm swollen. So leave me alone. I can't hold my eyes open like this all night. Then they're going to say I'm a fucking ice baby. You know what I mean? I got hooded eyes. Leave me alone. Hashtag Tina. I didn't do my cut crease and all that. I need to roll some. Same Janie's saying. Usually I do my little cut crease to pretend like I have like a crease in my eye, but you know. You know, I'm all pregnant and shit. Let me be. Let him eat it up. Fuck it. Give him something to talk about. Thank you. Sunglasses. You couldn't get him to stay on. I'm going to tell you why. Number one, you're thinking about it too hard, trying to get him on. You're probably using the wrong glue. You need to be using Lash Duo and nothing. Just use Lash Duo. Go from the center, stick it on the center, and then do your corners. Don't go corner to center. It'll fuck it up every time. And also, you got to be patient. You got to let that shit get tacky. You got to let it get tacky or it won't stick on. I'll do a whole eyelash to it because it took me, I want to say, like 6 months before I could finally fucking get them on. It was terrible for me in the beginning. I could never get them to stick. I could never get them, any of that. Well, any of you that want to hang out this Friday night, I'm going to go to the Checkered Flag and see my friend Joe play If you know Joe, if you've been here, he's playing at the Flag. Hey, I got his shirt on right now. The Joe Johnson Band. Break your own mother's ribs. What does that mean? What are you talking about? No idea what's going on here, but let it go. Am I going to deny what? What, Rich Life? Yeah, Joe's cool. He's got a lot of shows coming up. Yeah, he's cool. Using a jar of pickled bologna. I'm telling you, Judy, you won't be disappointed with either one. Crater face. Oh, that's a new one. Thank you. My mom's been dead for, over 10 years. No one was breaking her ribs. What are you talking about? Why are you trying to stir the pot? They're basic. They're nothing fancy this time. Lana's never broke a rib in her life. She's kicked my ass a few times, not gonna lie, but I've never, no. Me and her fist fought, but she's always kicked my ass. That's one bitch, even at her old age, even with a boot on, I still don't want to fuck with her. She's kicked my ass. Nobody broke Lana's ribs. The only rib Lana is broke into is a fucking king ribs from the fucking, or maybe barbecue on Maine, or maybe one of my dad's. That's the only rib she's ever broke. The nerve. Yeah. And everyone thought that I pissed on his couch when I accidentally dropped my fucking drink last time I was at his house. Thank God it was leather. Oh no, baby Titin. You better go on get. I want to go pet this little cat. But I can't let the dog see. No, it ran away. Fuck. Quit saying that. You got proof of that? Let me call Trump and let him know that you're saying that. Your ass will be over the wall. If you don't like our president, then get the fuck out. I mean, come on. If you don't like our fucking president, then leave. Go on, get. Iran is waiting for you. They will welcome you. No, I don't want to fuck with the cat. I want to pet it, but I also know these dogs, they'll bust down that door. I sound like a hillbilly. Well, I mean, it goes with the territory. You know where I'm from. All right, you fucking hate Trump. I don't give a shit. That's your problem, not mine. One of my favorite people on TikTok is Mo's Millions. Do you know who she is? So anyways, she said the funniest thing the other day in her life. She goes, I was in prison from 1987 to 2002. She was like, I got shot by a dude with a wonky eye 2 blocks away. And she's like, and I'm not fucking kidding you. And she's huge too. She's like 6'5". You would think it was a dude. She don't care. And they're like, she's like, I'm not a big fan of Trump, but he's a fucking gangster. How does he not get hit? It cracked me up so bad. I was like, that's it. I love you. And then she ended up doing a video on it too. She is hilarious. Oh my God. She cracks me up all the time. But the fact that Mo's Million even said, like, I'm not a Trump fan, don't get me wrong, but that dude's a straight gangster. How many times are they going to try and then she was like, I got shot and went to prison, everything from a dude sitting 2 blocks away with a fucking one eye. Killed me. I'm sorry. That's when I knew I loved her. Even though she don't like Trump or whatever, but you gotta admit, of course I'm going to court Thursday. Of course. I love her stories. It's got to get bad before it gets better. That's just like with the new skincare product. It's going to get bad before it gets better. Look at all the people upset about Trump in here. Get over it. He won by a landslide. Shut up. We got to fix what Biden fucked up before it gets better. Everything we're seeing now is what previous presidents were going through. Then we're going to get another shit dick, I guarantee it, unless Vance runs. And we'll go through it'll be bad, but then it'll get better and make them look like, oh, they're fucking high and mighty. That's what happens. Look at the patterns here. Right now, he's just cleaning up all the mistakes that were made. And of course, we're going to it's not going to be good right now. Just like your new skincare product. Thank you for whoever sent that. And then they're going to have the glory and be like, look at me, I'm in fucking office and all this is happening. Yeah, because of what happened before. Like right now, we're living from the president before us. It is what it is. I mean, you don't even care about yourself. That was terrible. We're going through what Biden set us up for right now. Prove it. I mean, history proves itself. You can't be that stupid. I did. Rich life. since February. I just put a video out of him last week. Everyone was mad that I made it into a little AI video. Rich Life, are you all there? Oh, okay. When it comes to that, you got to choose your evils, but none of them are good for us. You just got to pick the best one, the best evil. You know what I mean? And that's pretty much what it boils down to. Trump's not evil. If you don't like Trump, why are you in here? Thought you were smarter, Sonny. It's embarrassing. I bet you support Epstein too. Hey, you know what? You don't like Trump, get the fuck out. I do. You're sitting here watching me. Trump's your president. Get the fuck over it. Live in your misery. Live in your misery. Trump, no. Trump and Epstein had a big falling out. Do your research. In the 90s. You don't see, out of all those files that have been, why hasn't Trump been listed once? Your buddy Bill Clinton has multiple times. Bill Clinton has how many times? Let's be real. No, you shut up. You just hate hearing facts. That's what's wrong with you people. Trump, let's be real, has gotten the most beautiful women in the world. Ivana, when she was in her prime. Melania. He don't care for that shit. He's getting fucking models. You know, smart models at that. Smart chicks. He's not interested in all that. I know, they're on my page telling me to shut up. They don't need to be here. They can go. They want to be here. They're my biggest fans. I don't know. I don't know what time he plays yet. Hey, Deanne. And Jackie. And look at you. Look at the condition you're in. And you're sitting here watching me. And worried about what I'm saying. If I were you, oh, I could be mean, but I'm not going to. A union? Why would a union lawyer show up there? Right. If everyone was more worried about God than they are me, they wouldn't be in this chat talking shit. Bless your heart, all of you. All of you, including my people. Bless you. Tracy, have you talked to God? Have you talked to Trump about that? How do you know? Can we see receipts? Trump don't love you guys. That's why you're so upset. Trump don't love the haters. You got to think. Just like me, I got haters. Can you imagine all the hatred he goes through and is still sitting there saying, fuck you? I'm running a whole ass country right now. Arguably one of the most powerful countries. They're doing their best to trigger me. I can't be bothered. Keep building my views. Keep doing it. I appreciate you all. Yeah. Sick news. People are leaky. Hashtag leaky. And Zesty, you can't even put your own picture up. Real rich coming from someone with a cartoon picture. Am I supposed to take you serious? Right? No kidding. A fucking cartoon picture just told me I was ugly. Thank you. Appreciate. I thought I seen Chuck, but it was a fucking bird. Look, let's all argue about it in a minute. I gotta go get a refill. Oh, don't you love to hear me say that? I'm gonna get a refill and probably another bite of that taco salad. And I need to roll my own cigarettes. I always make stiffies. There's not a time where I don't. Okay, I ended up taking like 3 or 4 bites. All right, this is my case. Someone asked earlier. Damn the shit. I never get the fucking middle part open. There we go. All right. Now, hopefully, I can get this. The fuck? Yeah, I see. I see. I see. I don't have the strength to fucking. I gotta have Brian do it. I don't have the strength to do it. You gotta like totally turn that fucking thing. I'm full. He's gonna do it. I don't have the strength to fucking pull that thing back. That puts the tobacco into it. No more talking about politics. You talk about politics again, you're getting muted. We're done with that subject. We move on. Hey, Jamie. Everyone's so bothered for a reason. Hashtag Jamie. Ashley, fuck him. We're done talking about politics. We talk about other things. We had enough time to that. Who won the race? That crushed and dude. I can't say his name. I think he's from Sweden. 24 years old, just had a baby like 2 weeks ago. Yep, you're gone. I just said, you talk about politics again, you're out. Look at you. Oh, God. Not only did you stick your finger in a fucking light socket, you need to chill on that fake red hair. That's embarrassing. Goodbye. Shannon. It's always that kind. Go dye your hair purple. We may take you more seriously. Or go dye it green. We seen you coming. These people are crazy. I might have taken her more seriously with green hair, to be honest with you. Did you see that Kyle Busch's brother is suing his wife? This is about to get ugly. She was defending me. She can let me know but I said no more politics or you're going to get muted and booted. Because his brother's saying that he was really sick for like 10 days prior, but against medical advice, his wife put him back out there or some shit. I don't know the ins and outs. All I know is he's suing him. So who knows? Who knows what's really going on, guys? He's claiming that his wife pushed him when he was sick, even at his child's birthday party or some shit. So it's gonna get ugly. I don't know if it's true or not, but we'll see. Hey, Deb, baby. Well, no, he's always been like his brother's biggest fan. I don't know. That wasn't AI, what I seen today. It was really him on an interview with a reporter saying he's going to sue. It's probably all about money. You know what I mean? He says he's suing a lot of things. He says he's suing the wife. He's suing the racing organization. He's upset. And suing the doc. Yeah. We'll see in the end what really happens. You never know with this shit. You can't tell anymore what's real and what's fake. That's the problem. You never can tell. What's sad is when technology takes over, when AI takes over, and even Elon Musk is screaming that. He was like, if we don't do something now and these AIs get smarter than us, it'll be the end, But in my opinion, he's also another nut. I mean, yes, he is fucking the richest dude in the world or whatever in the fuck, but he is clearly saying, like, his baby mama came out. Did you see that? Where all of his little satellites up in space have lasers on them and shit. TMZ was reporting on that the other day. But on a different note, look how much I love this dude. He is the best. In there rolling me cigarettes because I don't have the strength to pull that fucking thing back. Just be glad we're like in our 40s, 50s, 60s, and before it gets too bad, we'll be out of here. To have kids anymore, and I'll be gone before it gets too bad. So will most of us. But you got to worry about your kids, your grandkids, your great grandkids. They're the ones that are going to have to go through it. Jamie Lynn, I hate to hear that. Right, Dave F? Dave F knows. Apparently, the U.S. government is making or has made a thing to where they can tell if a drone is an enemy drone or like a citizen's drone or whatever. Thank you, Jen. Hashtag Jen. I don't know how they do it. Fuck, I'm not that smart. But apparently it's out there. Brian's tired tonight. He had a hard day. He had a hard day. He was taking a nap earlier. What's up, Rhonda Eisenhower? How are you? Is your wedding at Paradise? Are you talking to me or someone else? Hashtag Sherry. That's all we can do is pray. That's all we can do. No, if I get married, it'll be at the JP. All right. I'll be in casual clothes, probably shorts and a tank top. Hashtag Lisa, hashtag Ashley, and then I'll throw a big party. and everyone can come. If I ever get married. I ain't doing that whole, we're going to church, wearing the white dress and shit. God will strike me dead if I come in a white dress. I'll be at the JP. And then instead of spending money on a huge wedding or anything, I would spend money on a huge party where we all get fucking toasted. Joe will be the live show. Spicy, calm yourself or get the fuck out. What do you mean? Larry's going to be my maid of honor. Larry ain't going to ordain me. He's going to be there in his little dress and all that. That's my maid of honor. The dogs will be in attendance. Roy Lee, all of them. Baby Dukes will be the ring bearer. And tied around his little neck, and we'll all walk into the fucking Justice Peace. You know, if I ever had to wear a dress or something on a wedding day, it would have to be black or red. I'm not wearing a white dress. I'm no saint. I don't want God being mad at me and shit. So anyways, where were we? No, me and Joe have never locked crotches and swapped gravy. He's always just been my friend since we met. We met over the Delphi case years ago, and we've been friends ever since. Hell no. And there's not a video of that. You can get the fuck out of my chat. Quit making up shit. ARA 22. Justin, take him out. That's a fucking lie from the pit of hell. No, he's been married, and she just, like, they're going through a separation in, like, the past, I don't know, like, probably 2 years. He hooked up with some chick that he fell in love with, and it's been, like, he talks to me about the chick. We're just friends. Same with me and Larry. I wouldn't fuck him with your dick. What's up, Lisa? I don't know. I'm on the fence with it. I do, but I don't, but I do. At the same time, why would he confess so many times? Like, I don't know. That's a hard one to say. I'm not convinced either way. And how would you be, his wife and not know it? Okay, well, hold on. And not know that that was your husband walking down that, like, I don't know. It just seems... It seems like one former sheriff is going to run for politics and wanted this case to be closed. So maybe he did it. I can see it that way, but I can also see, she was in denial. She knew. Plus, she hadn't always been, he wasn't pleasant to her. That's just a hard thing. I don't know either way, to be honest with you. Everybody hashtag Rhonda. I won't read it out loud, Rhonda. Hashtag Rhonda. I appreciate you. Dog food money, honey. Everyone hashtag Rhonda. She's a long-time follower. Ooh, spicy 6'8", whatever in the fuck you are. Why do you have another creator's picture as your profile picture? I haven't seen it yet. If I ever said that, it was a joke. Well, I appreciate it. I don't believe I ever said that, but if I did, it's a joke. Me and Joe are crew. That's just how we get along. That's our friendship. Hashtag beefy. Like, one thing you got to get to know about me, I got a very dry sense of humor. I like to make jokes, and they're usually very crude, and especially with my friends. I find people that are like me and will say crazy shit to each other, and that's it. Thank you, Andrea. Hashtag Andrea. Rhonda, you see how long my hair is getting again? Patsy Cline may or may not be my grandma. I'm not going to confirm or deny. It's going to be back to the old days, guys. I'm growing my hair out again. I will never entertain Ash. I had no idea who she was until people sent me clips of her talking shit, and then I looked at it and I was like, what the fuck is that? A little blob of a thing. No, she's living her own misery. She don't want mine. But I will say this, if she does want to go live, we're going to take it on YouTube, and I am going to drag her ass for filth. 100%. With a reminder, she came for me first. I had no idea who the fuck this little blob was. Isn't she like going to prison or some shit? She'll try to talk to me in her Spanglish, and I'm not going to know what the fuck she says, and she's going to say, like she did in the video, oh, that's right, you don't know Spanish. No, the fuck, I got burrito. Like, are you kidding me? Just like I have a clip of you saying, I only know how to order food in Spanish. Me too, bitch. Love your jewelry around your ankle. Let's have a good look at that. And your nails are so long. How in the fuck does she wipe her ass? How the fuck does she wipe her fucking blob of an ass? Like, come on now. She was calling me a redneck and a hillbilly and all that. Why are you watching me? I ain't never heard of you before. I seen clips of you talking shit about me. Then why are you so invested? Don't you have kids? Don't you have kids to take care of? We have never been friends. I don't know her a day in my fucking life. I never knew her a day in my life. And then I was like, what the fuck is that? Hurt my eyes. Hurt my fucking eyes. No, if she wants to go live, we're going to go live on my platform, not hers. Since she started it, I'll finish it, but we're going to do it on YouTube so I can drag her for fucking filth. What's up, Mandy? Hashtag Mandy. And what did I tell you? Every time, guys, anytime I go into the Mexican grocery store or something like that, they always think it's because of my chula eyebrows, let's get real, and my dark roots, and then I got blonde hair. They always talk to me in Spanish first, and I'm just like, hi, how are you? She thought that I was Spanish. She thought that I was Mexican. That's it. I seen that clip. And then the next clip, she's talking, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And she's like, oh, that's right. you don't speak Spanish. And started reading off her fucking Taco Bell order. And I'm like, bitch, I could do that too. Like, who the fuck are you? But I guess everyone after that, like, started getting on her. And then she finally admitted, okay, I don't speak that much Spanish. I can speak it. Like, get the fuck out of here. Right. Swear to God, I never knew who she was a day in my life until people started sending me clips saying, hey, this bitch is talking about you. Tostado, fucking quesadilla, large Pepsi, a lot of ice, mild sauce. Yeah, I speak that language too. Cantina, burrito, whatever. Mi amigo. Los patios. Queso. Salsa. Cilantro. My fucking dog speaks more Spanish than she does. Not the German ones. My little chihuahua. Arroz con pollo. Jesus. Like, no, the funniest part about it is she thought I was fucking Hispanic. Well, she thought I was Mexican.
Hey, Zero Fucks. Thank you so
The
much for
eyebrow.
the super
I know,
chat.
it's fucking eyebrows.
You don't love God. You don't love face it, Brett Michaels.
I mean,
Ash
it's
Trevino
funny and
doesn't
all,
know
but
you.
the fucking
She's a truly
nerve.
pathetic. Yes.
The fuck
And
nerve.
Patsy
Like,
Cline's
get the
relative.
fuck out of here.
Right. Liar. Katey, you liar.
I just had taco salad tonight, and I still know more Spanish than you do, and you are Hispanic. Like,
Thank you so much, Zero
fuck
Fucks,
outta
for the
here.
super chat. You're so sweet. Appreciate you supporting the channel.
Yeah, and those nails that she, and she's always like, oh, I've seen, now I'm invested because she's been talking shit. Like, how do you even wipe your ass like that? I mean, I know you're
You
a
pee
little
in the
trollop,
bathtub,
you're a little
Katey, and you
blob
wipe
and
with a
all
fucking
that,
towel.
but
Shut up. Hey, Linda. Did you see her make taco salads? Oh, yeah, I did. I was
and we wear the same eyelashes, and we got little squinty eyes. I wonder if
I was in a meeting.
she thinks I'm
So I
one of
had this
hers.
on mute, so I didn't hear anything, but I saw what she was making. I'm like, oh, this is a disaster. This is a fucking disaster. Yep,
Thank
she's
you, babe.
related to Patsy Cline.
Are you going to bed?
Going to bed? The fuck? Yeah, this is giving racist. And hello to anybody that I didn't that came in while I was gone. Yeah, it was just like end of the school year, catch up with my son's teachers and stuff like that. So yeah, it was good. He's doing very well in school, so I'm happy to hear that.
She thinks I'm one of hers. Ash said, what? Oh, I will drag her by the string of her fucking tampon.
No.
She has no fucking idea. She comes up to my fucking kneecaps. Listen, I can't punch, but I got a powerful fucking kick. They kept up 400 pounds for a long time, just like hers. But, you know, mine, get the fuck out of here.
You don't
She
love
does
diamond
not
art.
want none.
You don't love God.
I'm honestly embarrassed. Can she please quit talking about me?
You don't love the
Please.
truth, Katey.
I have nothing against little people or anything like that, or, you know, I don't want to say the M word or whatever in the fuck that is, but
Her mom was a little person. She better not have anything against little people. No, Ashton Fire and Ash Trevino are two separate
John
people.
Cena one time, like that little thing would be fucking get the fuck out of here. I don't
Ash
even have
Trevino
to do
looks
all
like the
that.
little Mucinex
All I gotta
booger.
do, I could really tear her apart just with my mouth.
I don't know where this
And I
is
don't mean
coming
in
from.
a good way.
This obsession that she
wishes.
has with Ash Trevino now. It's weird.
All I gotta do is do a little kick of the knee and she be gone.
She'll fucking dig your eye out with one of her long ass nails.
I hate her. I hate her. We don't even want to talk about.
You don't love Ash Trevino. You don't love leg lifts. You don't love Brian.
Someone who can't even wipe her own butt because her nails are too big.
Yes, you don't love Bob Seger.
Over the wall.
Yes, you don't love Ash. You don't love her long nails. You don't love Mexican food.
She fucks around anymore. I'm calling ICE. I'm not fucking around. She
You
talks
don't
about
love
me
Pop
one more time.
Pops.
I'll be on the phone with Trump and ICE.
No, Katey would run away, just like we seen her do at the bar when she got somebody was trying to fight her and she started crying and ran away and then left Leslie to get beat up. And she's in the bar crying. Oh, she's gonna be so mad at me. I let her get beat up. We're
not talking politics. I'm just saying who I'm going to make a phone call to.
You don't love Trump.
Minxie couldn't get taken out with a dude. She would need a tarpoon to take fucking Minxie out. Stop it. Stop it. We're not talking about elephants. We're talking about baby elephants.
Yeah, fuck Minxie, seriously. No, she doesn't, Debbie's. No.
No, that would take like a fucking a squad.
You don't love Pigpen.
Take out Minxie, my God.
You should, Pigpen. You're a good troll. Go get her.
I mean, she's a little elephant.
Go get
She's
her.
a little elephant, okay? Let's be a little bit nicer.
Yes. You don't love Brownsburg. Yeah, Minxie probably would. Minxie probably could kick Katie's ass.
We move on.
But that's probably like the only person's ass that she could kick.
We're not feeding the whole village here. We're feeding a fucking housing unit, you know, housing
Well,
addition.
You know, fuck around and find out, right, Andrea? You don't love hand washing. You don't love peeing in the toilet. Peeing in the bathtub. I want to get TikTok and record her myself.
Y'all are kissing, motherfucker. Hey, get the fuck out of my chat.
Now we all see.
2026, and you're kissing mine right now. Thank you for the view, sweetheart.
She did.
You can get the fuck out of my chat too.
Who is she talking to? Big Ben? Yeah, was that Big Ben over there? You don't love Big Ben.
The professionally offended are coming in. Can't make this shit up if you wanted to.
Why do you love Pigpen of? Why don't you love Pigpen of Brownsburg, Miss Fucking Nobody, and Miss Fucking Nobody? Why don't you love Pigpen of Brownsburg and Miss Fucking Nobody? Says Pigpen of Brownsburg.
This is when it gets good.
Come on, Katey, answer her.
Didn't you say you were going to put up a profile picture and actually come live and talk shit? Until then, shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down. All these keyboard warriors with fake ass profile pictures and 0 followers.
Who's Nubs? Nubs Alex. Who's Nubs Alex?
Why are you so mad?
I know, I love Pigpen too. That's my bestie right there.
Oh, I'm sure you're already sitting down. I guarantee you've been sitting down all day. Shit, I got a good one. Everyone.
Nubs are her teeth. Oh.
That one's kind
Yes.
of violent, and I'm not going to read it out loud, but thank you.
You don't love tooth decay? You don't
Rosa.
love rotten nubbies.
She's new. Evidently, she's not a fan of Ashley. Thank you for your donation. That's greatly appreciated. I'm not going to read it out loud. I don't want to get in trouble. Holy shit.
When has she ever cared about getting in trouble?
Hashtag Rosa, everybody.
You don't love distended belly. You don't love showering.
What's up, God's girl?
You don't love having lips.
Nope, I'm not fundraising for anything.
I think she saw a comment about Joe, but didn't say anything. Oh, yeah, of course. You don't love craters. You don't love washing your face. You don't love liver disease. You don't love soap. You don't love Baby Royal or Baby Dookie Dukes.
Nice try, Hedda. Nice try, Sammy.
Nice try, haters.
Hey, take my dog off your profile picture.
You don't love Joe's Red Couch. Y'all are the best. This is definitely one of my favorite chats. LOL.
There's always going to be
yeah.
haters. There's going to be positive
Thank
people
you.
and there's going to be haters. It takes all kinds.
I know. I love this group. Thank you, everybody, for being here, engaging in the chat, or if you're up in the bushes. Either way, come on down and say hello in the chat. We won't bite. I'll make sure that Mia is on her best behavior, but I can't make any promises. You don't love pork acid. Oh my god.
Takes all kinds. You know what I mean?
Hey, Ramya.
He's fixing something on the hot tub.
You don't love Ella. What's
Blue
her
Eyed
name?
Girl, I totally agree. Like,
Ella
why would
Langley?
you watch something you don't like?
Poke around to find out. That a girl me.
I am the worst of the worst, but yet you're watching me.
That's my girl.
Oh my God.
Hey, Cat Green Eyes. Good to see you, hon. You don't love cirrhosis. Yes, Ella Langley.
Hold on,
You don't love Ella Langley.
Scroll back up. So he's gonna build a washer room in the mud room, because mine's all electric. His is gas powered. Well, other than the water. So he's building. We're gonna have 2 washrooms, one upstairs and one downstairs.
Hey, Charlotte Tater Fluff. I'm in the bushes. Katey planned to pick a fight tonight. Nutter.
Who cares, cute Sarah?
Oh, she loves
In
to
your
plan
cage
fight.
for days at a time, sitting in your dirty panties.
Oh, here we go.
Talking
The
shit
dirty
to me?
panties. She ignored my comment and asked why she didn't love Pigpen and MFN. I also asked she show proof of Ash talking about her. I know, I saw you over there. I read out your message. You don't love shutting the
These
fuck up.
people, they think they're doing something.
Da 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 da. Christy Underpant Queen.
It's all going to be done. Don't worry about it. It's not your house. Why are all these people, these haters, so invested in me?
You don't love me and
It's
JoJo,
flattering.
and you will never let us go.
I may be a crater face, but you're watching me. I'm not watching you. Jody! Hashtag Jody C. With the corgi butt. All right, go ahead. I feel like my people and you guys are getting upset about it. If you guys are getting upset about it, then go ahead. Are you guys getting upset? I can take on these damn haters.
You're getting upset, crater face.
All right, then let them go.
She's coming out with the hammer, guys. Run, run.
May the mods be pissed about it.
Where'd she go to pee in the bathtub? Hey, Dawn. Good to see you. Her numbers have dropped. Yep. Hey, she called herself Crater Face. Ms. Nobody. Did the little dog bite her nose? Someone typed that the other day. Well, I know Baby Jax, he bit her nose, but I don't know if Baby Dukes did. Katie, you don't love people with one tooth. Read up. Hold on, let me see. You don't love shit fingers? There's nobody. Pull up the Greg the Hammer Valentine pic, please. Oh, yes. All right. All right, all right. There she is. Hold on, let me show you this. This is a special request from me. Okay, we'll put this right back up, but you gotta see this. There's Katey and her captives. So here is Greg the Hammer, aka Catherine Roby. What do you guys think? Oh, that's not the right one, actually. I want to show the one with the images on it. Hold on, let me pull up this other one. Look, there's Katey in her robe, Katey in another robe. That's a nice one. Oh, that's a good one. Look at that. Look. Bigger titties than Katey. There's her choking out somebody. Fight, fight, fight. Oh, this is a good one. That one looks exactly like her. He says, put him up. Okay, she's back. Thank you, me. Damn, she's in there eating the taco salad. Shoveling it in. Get it, girl. She just told Dookie to shut up. That's not nice.
Okay, I will. Duke's in the mudroom. Here's the thing that you guys don't get. Here's the mudroom. There's the bedroom. They can either go lay on the bed, they can get in the mudroom, but also they have a door to go in and out outside in that mudroom. I can give you a whole fucking tour of it.
We've seen
so they have their options. Here's the thing.
it.
They're a little aggressive, whatever. We're still trying to mingle them together. They've got food. They've got water. They can go outside when they want to. They can come inside when they want to. They can lay in their cages if they want to because we leave them open. And a lot of times that's what Frank does. Frank prefers to be in his little cage. Or little cage. I call it just the cage. Or he can be in the bedroom. And so we block it off so Royal and Baby Dukes can spend time with Brian, and he switches them out. Like sometimes you'll see Duke and Frank in here. Baby Duke pretty much has free reign of the whole house. But no, they can go in, they can go out, they can go lay on the bed if they want to, they can get in their cage if they want to. Frank loves his cage. That's the thing about Frank.
They don't love their cage. Like what are you talking about?
I don't know. It's like his little sanctuary in there.
Oh, God.
But Brian prefers to spend time with all the animals, so we switch them out constantly. And throughout the day, I constantly switch them out. I mean, Baby Duke's pretty much wherever he wants to go. If he wants to be on this side of the house or that side of the house, like earlier when Brian went and took a nap, he wanted to be with Brian. So him and Royal, or him and Frank and Big Duke all went in and took a nap with him. Royal was out with me. If Larry's home, he likes to be with Larry too. So it's just a thing. Larry doesn't prefer, he loves all the dogs, don't get me wrong, but he would prefer Royal down there with him. Like he don't want Frank and Big Duke up in his bed, which I get. You gotta understand, Larry's known Royal a lot longer, so him and Royal have like a bond, you know what I mean? So sometimes Royal prefers to be with Larry, and then he'll be downstairs and they'll run. It's a whole fucking thing. And we move on. Like, usually if Larry will probably get in about, I don't know, 2, 3 in the morning, and Roy will be out in the living room and whatever. So he'll go downstairs with Larry, and then they eat dinner or whatever they do, and they chill. But Larry also doesn't prefer Frank or Big Duke up in his bed. You see what I'm saying? Royal is preferred. Baby Duke usually goes wherever I go or wherever Brian goes. But he gets along with all of them. He thinks he runs the whole household. But please do not. And then when he's downstairs with Larry, we have a sliding glass door where Larry will let Royal out and shit and come back in. He's got his little water bucket. Everything's fine. Like, people want to make it out like this is a horrible situation. It's not. We do it to keep everyone safe. They're starting to bond. They're just not there yet. It's taking time. It's taking time. And there's where we're at. But not one of these animals are like, people want to say, oh, they're in their cages all day. No, they're not. Now, Frank, he'll sit in his cage with the fucking door open. Because Frank just likes his cage. Baby Dukes, he only sits in there so he can fuck up his little baby bed. And then we stop that. But he'll be anywhere. He could be with me. He prefers to be with me. Baby Duke does. Or with Brian. But he'll go down there and chill with Larry and Royal too. But I know Larry says, oh, I love all the animals. He really loves Royal. Like, when I had my own house and Larry lived there, he moved in, him and Royal had a little bond, you know what I mean? Because I would go to work all day, Larry'd stay home all day, and they formed a bond. The only one who stays in their cage is Frank, but Frank, like, and it's not even the cage is closed. He wants to be in there. It is what it is. Big Frank, he's usually loose and he can run, whatever. They both are. Both their cages are open during the day. Frank will stay in his cage all day until Brian gets home. That is definitely through and through Brian's dog. Frank is. But Royal prefers, he loves Brian and he loves Larry too. It's a thing. But Larry, over all the dogs, prefers Royal. And we'll shut the basement door. He's down there. He's got his food. He's got his little water bowl in Larry's room. And then Larry will let him out, in and out. Honestly, I'm going to be real with you. I feel almost like my dogs have taken over this house. Especially Baby Duke. He may go chill. He prefers to be with me. And then second, I would say Brian. And then third, Larry. But at any given time, he's with somebody. Big Duke is the one that's kind of an issue. He's the one, the hound dog that you hear. Maggie, blot your ass. You want to come live and tell me about it? Tell me how my household is ran because you live here every day? Because you're here every fucking day. And you're going to tell these people something they don't fucking know about me? My box is open. Box up. Don't talk shit under a fake ass profile picture and then run your ass with your tail between your legs. No, tell me how my house is ran, and then I'll show you how it is. Jesus. Maggie? So I live at Rockville and 465. The racetrack is at Crawfordsville. If you take Crawfordsville Road, it turns into 60, and that's pretty much where the racetrack is. So I live one exit over. I'm not exactly. I could get to the racetrack in like 3 minutes. We're exits apart. Just like Brian the other day, I told you guys, I called it out. I said he is going to Lowe's as the race is over. He ended up having to turn around and go the other way. Do I get scared that the hater? No, not at all. Not only is this whole house covered with cameras, also I got 3 big ass dogs and a little dog that will take you on in a second. No, hell no. A big ass dude. And then when Larry's here, like, ain't nothing gonna happen. They're all talk. They come in, hit this fucking garage door. We'll have them on, and Brian's not gonna fuck around with that. Back when I lived alone, it was a little more scary, you know what I mean? But now at this point, no, you're gonna be on camera, and he's not gonna fuck around. When I was alone, yeah, I didn't have, you know. Oh, you'll see me Thursday. Where are we going Thursday? With bells on. Do I need to go to Dollar Tree and get some bells? Oh, okay. I'll see you guys in court. You gonna watch me win this case? And that'll be fine too. Okay. See you, sweetheart. Anyways, this whole house is covered in cameras. When I lived alone, it was so once my back cameras went out, I was a little bit nervous, but like I said, I got them on camera, but he's got way better technology than I do. So here is.
Yeah. Whatever.
Everyone screenshot real fast. Snowstorm. I gave him a deposit. There's no more damages. I took pictures once we moved out. Larry cleaned that motherfucker like crazy. There were no damages other than to a door, which is about $20, and it could be replaced at Habitat for Humanity. Also, the window that was broke that he didn't fix for over 4 years. Also, my garage door, which he didn't fix. I have all of our messages. There's nothing else. Is he going to try to get me on a pool that I couldn't remove because we had 10 inches of snow on top of it? Any lawyer that sees this and has 10 days, and even Brownsburg Police Department never labeled me as a public nuisance. So I've got an officer coming with me to defend me on that. Oh, I'm going to win this one.
Sure.
He can take my deposit, but let's call it even.
Yeah, you ain't getting enough motherfucker back.
Then you're going to lose your money for even filing this shit.
Yeah, sure. The police are coming with you. You're fucking best friends at the Brownsburg Police Department. Right. Yeah, tell it to the judge, sweetheart.
I wasn't the nuisance, and that's why I have Brownsburg coming there. Someone said, what, a union? Why in the fuck would the union? I'm not in the fucking union. I'm taking all my proof. I'm taking that eviction that he had to take back because of the same lawyer who's going with me. Yeah, it's not going to be a good thing for him. At most, he can keep my deposit.
We'll see about that.
I already got it printed out.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Everything's all figured out.
And I also have Brownsburg, one of the officers coming with me, to say, we never labeled her as a nuisance. It was the calls we were getting. So I'm going to ask the judge to subpoena these calls. And that's the only way we're going to get down to brass tacks here.
Get down to them brass tacks, girl.
And he's already rented it out.
Amber.
No. Snakes. Here's the thing. If
Amber
Renee
Lily, are you still
continues
here?
to contact him and continues to fuck with it, yeah, they're going to.
Absolutely.
That's Brian's shit, not mine. I'm not in the union. I'm not any of that.
Like cow dung.
Here's what I'm going to talk about. Facts here.
Yeah, let's talk about some facts.
Yeah, I already know when he rented it. I have all that. My lawyer does.
Amber Lily, are you here? There you are.
He's trying to block it.
I got a present for you.
We move on. Anyways, for mine, I don't know nothing about that. That's that own case. If she continues, it's going to be really bad for her, and I would just suggest for her to stop.
Boom. Look at this.
For me, I already have the lawyer. That's why he dropped the eviction case. The same lawyer is going to come with me. Also, I have a Brownsburg officer. It's not going to be the chief. It's going to be someone underneath him because the chief can't be there, but is going to say, we've never labeled her a public nuisance. It was the fact we kept getting calls, and we had to come out for those calls. And it's wasted a lot of time and energy through the Brownsburg Hendricks County Police Department. And I'm going to subpoena to the judge. I'm going to say, hey, you know what? Let this jabroni, who's already rented out the house for twice the amount that I had, whatever, he can keep my deposit, but I wanted to subpoena all the phone calls, and you have to have a judge do that.
Yeah, that's a whole different case. They're not going to do that for a eviction.
And he's going to argue, well, they said this, they said that, and the lawyer said, that's when we're going to get it subpoenaed. And it's not going to be, not only are we going to get the 911 calls, which I could anyways, I could do that my own self. But the fact is, and what I'm going to tell the judge is they're calling under fake numbers. And I need him to look into it because my lawyer is going to say, we want to press charges.
Right.
So,
that's how it works, totally.
Once the judge okays it, then I don't know how long it'll take or whatever. We'll get down to brass tacks. This is going to be an ongoing thing. but I'm going to get down to the bottom of it.
You get down to the bottom of it, girl. Let us know how that works out for you.
Brownsburg's going to come up there and say, yeah, we've got multiple calls. There's only been one time where we've taken her, and never was she under police custody or arrested. We did take her for medical reasons. Other than that, they wasted our resources and all that. So Brownsburg's going to sue for all of those police calls and all of their, you know what I mean? And then I'm going to sue for pain and damage harassment.
Yeah, I fell down and I can't get up. You got to come in the house and pick me up and put me on the
And that's how it's
stretcher.
going to go.
Like that, Katey? When he fell down and he faked
And
it?
it's going to be a long way coming. I already know. But once we find out, winner, chicken dinner.
You don't love brass tacks.
He tried to do one, and then it
Thank
was
you, Andrew
unlawfully,
Renee.
and the court threw it out under that 10 days, but I'm going to use that against him. And also say, Brownsburg is going to say, I was never labeled a public nuisance.
No, you were about to be, though.
And there's more to it.
Yeah, there's always
There's
more.
a lot more to it.
Oh, is the more part the part where you threw
But the
yourself
fact
on
that
the ground?
he's trying to get me damages out of 10 days, which is unlawful, because Brownsburg never said that I was the nuisance. They said that there was a nuisance happening, but I was not the one. Now, if I were calling 911 on myself or calling, you know, and they know clearly I wasn't.
Oh, clearly, right? Clearly, the one
So
that
what
was
they're going to ask
right.
of the judge is to subpoena those calls from IP addresses that you can't pull unless you're a fucking judge, and then we get down to it.
Get down to the brass tacks, girl. Oh, what about the time when
it's going to be a headache? It's going to be a pain in the ass, but I'm willing to go that far.
Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Take a sip of your drink.
That's why
man.
he had to
calm yourself down.
That's why he had to cancel the fucking eviction, because Brownsburg said,
I love this, Kimberly.
We never labeled her one. I was up to date on my rent, all my utilities, everything like that. There was no reason for a 10-day notice, especially in the middle of a fucking snowstorm. The biggest one we've had in Indiana in years.
Yeah, like when the EMT said, "Ma'am, can you please stop faking seizures on TikTok?" I think the judge will love that one.
I'm also going to sue for
you have the
what
right
I had to pay
evicted.
for the moving company and all that. Plus the people, like, this is going to be big. I mean, not huge or anything like that, but
he's going to be famous. Everybody changing laws
legally had to drop the evictions. No, if I'm full of it, then why did that eviction not stick? Why did that eviction not stick?
Because he saw that you were packing up the boxes.
You all were telling me I was full of it back then, and then boom, it was gone.
Yeah, he thought your lazy ass wasn't going to do it, but once he saw Larry packed up the boxes, he said, "Okay, cool."
I got a paper trail for days. If you think I'm lying, okay, I was a liar back then. You all were saying, "Oh, I'm a liar," and boom, that eviction got taken off. I told you it was going to, and I'm going to tell you right now, this is going to be a big deal.
There's a trail of cigarette butts. That's about it.
Because lawfully he couldn't do it. Because Brownsburg said we never stated her as a public nuisance, which that's the state of Indiana. You got to give a 30-day notice. He gave me 10. They never said that I was a nuisance. They said that people who were calling were.
No, he said, "Ma'am, get the fuck out of my house." The piss trail, yes, or the little piss trail, little piddle trail.
So legally, he had to go retract it. It'll all be done in court.
I can't wait to see what happens.
And apologies will be in order. Motherfucker, still, I don't see the apologies for people when I said, "Hey, this is illegal." And then all of a sudden, the eviction disappeared.
You know what also
I
happened?
get no credit for that. Just like you guys are sitting here saying it won't happen.
When she moved in there, she had cats.
We'll see.
And then she got dogs. Not just one dog, but multiple dogs.
In the long run.
And puppies
And
were
it's not
had.
going to be anything that's overnight. This is going to take a while.
Trashing the sunroom.
because they're gonna ask for the subpoena of
The snail trail around Brownsburg, Indiana. That's right, Amberly. The snail trail through the house. The door getting kicked in and Royal gnawing the fuck out of the door. Remember that door to the garage from the kitchen? That there was just a big ass hole at the bottom of it. What happened there, Catherine? Yeah, right. All the police calls where you're playing cops, calling the EMT a fat fuck. You're just something else, Catherine. How many different guys were in that house over the year? Oh God, SJ. Probably a few football teams worth.
You want to be sober so bad. I don't think you do. You can get the fuck out of my chat. The eviction's dropped. You can go on my case right now. The only thing he's trying to get me under is damages. The eviction was dropped.
Oh, yes.
Do I need to bring it up?
Power washing the sunroom. Yeah, the one receipt that... Oh.
You can't be this stupid. The eviction was absolutely dropped.
Yeah, keep focusing on the one thing that happened. Yes, it was dropped, but that's only because he saw that you were packing your shit. He didn't think she was going to pack up and leave.
Absolutely, it was dropped.
Yeah.
I'm getting sued for damages, but also I have the text where I told him that window was broke. Years prior.
Dogs broke that window. That's your fault.
Okay. So I owe on a door.
All right, Catherine.
Filled in all the holes that Royal put in when he was a puppy. Backyard was fine. He's gonna get me on a fucking door that cost $25, and I've already have pictures of it from Habitat for Humanity. The same. Brian took the size and everything. So basically, I'm gonna say, hey, he can take my security deposit, and that door's included. But what I want to see done here, because they got this far, my lawyer's gonna subpoena for the actual IP addresses of people who called, not the fake ones, whatever. And a judge has to do that in the state of Indiana. So it'll probably be a few months out. Once I get that, we go back to court. I'm going to find out who it is, and then I'm going to go after those people.
Yeah, from Habitat for Me. She has the picture, though, Rumham. She has the picture, so she's going to show the judge. I'm sure it'll go over. I'm sure it'll go over very well in court. You don't love lying.
Same lawyer who got the eviction dropped. At this point, this is what I'm going to call even. Had a door that was broke. Okay. Everything else in the house was perfect.
Sweaty pork.
I repainted it. I did everything moving in, and that was under the agreement. Whatever. He can keep my fucking deposit, and throw in the door too at this point. But what I want, because he claimed it was about, and Brownsburg told him, hey, you don't have a legal right to do that. My lawyer also said, you don't have a legal right to do that. He dropped the eviction, so we're going to go for damages. Let him keep my deposit. I don't care. But what I'm going to ask the judge to do, what my lawyer is going to subpoena all those phone calls and look up the IP addresses. And I don't mean like Joe Blows like me and you trying to look up IP addresses. They're going to figure out who it was, how many times it was. Brownsburg wants to sue for it.
The FBI is getting involved, everybody.
I don't know. I probably won't get a fucking thing out of it, to be honest with you. But Hendricks County will. And, yeah, they're going to go after it.
The proof
at this point, the only thing that he can get me on is a fucking door And Brian even measured the door and everything back in December. It's a whole $25.
I've never seen a door.
It's a whole fucking $25. Take that out of my deposit. If you need $25, Brian, here you go. But Your Honor, I need you to subpoena these calls. They've already deemed it that these people were the nuisance, not me. And
Yeah,
this is
not the
why I
one that
got
was
kicked out.
drunk
In the
and
middle of winter, in the
logging out.
worst snowstorm that we've had in years, he gave me 10 fucking days. That's why when he tried to take it to court, the judge threw it out immediately. So I got that. Also, I have that on my side.
Oh yeah, she hasn't gotten to that part yet.
Unfucking believable.
The landlord's going to prison for life.
Not only do I, but Brian has screenshots where he said, hey, this is the size of the door. We'll replace the door. But when are you going to replace the garage door that she complained about 4 years ago, which I have screenshots on? And then also my bedroom window that busted in the middle of a cold ass winter that he never fixed, which
The
was
dogs
2
broke
years
that.
prior. That's why I didn't like sleeping in my room. It was either hot or cold.
Oh, poor princess.
It's going to get ugly.
It's going to be ugly, guys.
But at
Watch
the end
out.
of the day, all I want is the people's names and numbers who called, and then I want to go after them. And how I've talked to Brian since everything. He even mowed my parents' grass. He was like, and I told him, do not cancel this court date. You know it's going to get thrown out. Keep my fucking deposit. He went 25. He was like, he even said it's not like that for the door. He was like, I scheduled that originally. I said, I don't want you to throw this out because this is going to help me in the long run to find out how this all happened. And he was like, I think he's getting it right now. Well, I know he is. How serious the fuck I am. So I said,
Bring your $25 to court, Katie.
And then we're going to go to court, and I'm going to have my lawyer there, the same one who threw out he said, fine. But I need him to keep this court date so that I can fucking subpoena these IP addresses and get down to it once and for all and make an example. I'm pissed. He feels so fucking bad about it. He's mowing my fucking mom's grass and my parents' grass. Oh, I'm so hilarious. Everyone laugh at me. I'm a clown, and you'll be laughing later. Just like you and the rest of you laughed when I said, oh, this eviction will be shut down. And it did. No, they usually don't, but it's going to be pushed. Not only through me, my lawyer, and also Brownsburg, because they want compensation for all the times they got fake calls out there. Now, had I been arrested or whatever these people were saying at the time were true and I got in trouble, I wouldn't have a fucking leg to stand on. They have pages of 911 calls where nothing happened. And Brownsburg wants their fucking money back for that.
Give me my money. They want their money back. Brownsburg PD wants their fucking money back. And they're going to get it from Katie.
So pretty much I got Brownsburg on my side. And that's what's going to help me with this.
Who are you blowing over there?
Why
in the
are you
police
talking?
department, Catherine?
I'm not in the fucking union. Why would I have a union lawyer?
You said that last
No.
night, crazy.
Why the fuck would I have a union lawyer?
Wow, you don't even remember? I know Jinxie has the clip on her channel.
Why would I have a union lawyer?
I pray to God she tells the judge all of this shit.
I was a fucking waitress at the time. No, Brian will get a union lawyer if people continue to fuck with him and try to fuck with his. They already said they would back him up. But that's not me. We're talking about me. No. I got my sister who helped me out. This has nothing to do with him. This is old shit. It has nothing to fucking do with that. That's on him, whatever. Me, myself, no. I just have a badass lawyer my sister recommended.
She gave
And freak.
She gave her sister's lawyer that she asked for her case with the pills. She gave him a BJ, and he's doing her a solid. That's my opinion. That's what I think, at least.
Has nothing to do with Brian and his. No, if people harass him, dude, he could get it shut down immediately, way faster than I could.
You gonna go blow the judge too, Katey?
It's work shit for him. People try to call us, and yeah.
Personal favors.
Mm-hmm. He's got them on their side, but we're talking about me, not Brian. No, not only am I going to walk in there with my lawyer, I'm also going to have a Brownsburg Police Department representative that say, yeah, we want to see, because Brownsburg wants to sue for all of the fake ass calls that got put in. And it's all on, it's on their body cameras. I've got it. If they were ever to arrest me at one time, I would not have a leg to stand on. But not one time were they able to arrest me for anything that I was doing. Getting drunk in my house, dancing. But how many times did they get called out there? Only one time was I sick enough to go in, and they're not even worried about it. They're worried about all the fake calls that I got called. Yeah, but when have you ever seen me get arrested under any of that? Like, yeah, there's been people at my house that have had warrants. That's beside the point. It's the amount of many calls that their resources had to take. They're doing something now. This is what they have to do. Oh, it was already under investigation in Hendricks County before. This just so happened to amplify the situation to now where really shit can get done. The Brownsburg wants their money back, their resources. And again, and you can go talk to Chief Grimes and all that. You can call Brownsburg right now. If at one point I ever got arrested for any of those calls, yeah, I'd be fucked. But not once was I ever arrested because I wasn't doing anything wrong. And now the times that they came out there and they're not even worried about that. They want their money back for all the fake calls. So they're going to ask the judge to subpoena these calls and get the actual IP addresses and find out who was making these calls. Like, yeah, they have the 911 calls, but they could lie and say they're Joe Blow, whatever. Brownsburg does not have that technology to say, hey, it's not Joe Blow, it's Mama Joe. You know what I mean? But with a judge that subpoenas it, that's it. And they just want their money back. And I get why they want their money back. It makes sense. Then once I find out who it is, I'm going to sue to the motherfucker for a lot of things. But we got to get those records, like the lawyer said. So Brownsburg can get their victory, and eventually I will too. But it's going to be a long fucking process. All right, just like everyone who's saying, oh, you're a bullshitter, you're all this. Just like I said, oh, that eviction will get dropped. Guess who don't have an eviction on their fucking account anymore? Don't believe me, just motherfucking watch. I'm gonna make a stand for people like me on the internet who get these fake ass calls, ruining fucking public resources, gas, time, effort. And like she said, everything you sue times 3. Well, Brownsburg isn't fucking around with it. If it was IMPD, I wouldn't stand a chance. But thank God I was in Hendricks County when all this happened. And Brownsburg's pissed. And then also, when he went to eviction and all that, he tried to say that they labeled me a public nuisance, and the chief said, no, we never labeled her one. It's a gray area, you know. It wasn't her calling the cops on herself. It was other people doing it. Wasting our resources. When we could be out saving someone's life or whatever it may be, we were over there for nonsense. Never once did she get arrested, whatever. Dude, that judge dropped that fucking eviction immediately. It's like, okay. Just when everyone was laughing about me about getting evicted, how fast did that get dropped? Yeah, we went to court and fuck around and find out. But again, if I had ever been arrested or something, I wouldn't have a leg to stand on. But never once did they arrest me. I was drunk in my own home. People were making fake calls. Now for all those calls, and they got pages of them, they want their money back. You can't blame them. Well, that was the thing. They were going after it through Hendricks County when all this happened. So now Brownsburg's got even a bigger leg to stand on. Not only did the judge drop my eviction, so when we go to court, when they say, hey, we want to subpoena the actual phone calls, no IP addresses, none of that. We want the real ones. Because they got all the phone calls. They got it all on record, whatever. We want to know who the fuck was making this. So it gets deeper. You know what I'm saying? It's probably going to take a few months, but once they get this, we'll go back to court. And then Brownsburg's going to sue them, and then also am I. And look, I've been advised by a very big creator who has been through this. I contacted I did all the steps they've told me to do. It's going to happen. We're going to find out eventually who did this. Brownsburg is going to get their money back. I'm going to get paid. My lawyer's going to get paid. All of it. Like Brian was dropped the eviction the other. I was like, don't you dare do that. Don't you dare. I paid a pet deposit. I was up to date on my rent, everything. Brian tried to drop it because he was like, the only thing that was really broke was the door. I said, Brian, I need you to fucking carry this out in court for a reason. And I explained to him, because remember, a week ago it wasn't on there. Now it's back on there. There's a lot of people counting on this court date. I'm not going to play my whole hand. I'm just going to say this is going to be bad for the people who made those false calls and all that. No. Brian, I'll tell you why, Brian. It'll all come out in the end. You can say what you guys think, and it's real cute. But just like you said, oh, I'm getting evicted and all that. It got dropped as it should. But this fucking damages and all that, I needed to go through. And he needs to prove why with the court that he filed that eviction and all that. And Brownsburg is going to come up there. Not only Brownsburg, but I got a lawyer too. Please, don't fuck with me. If I've ever been real, you're going to see it. He wanted to drop it, and he was like, I don't want to go. No, we're going through with it. He dropped the eviction because my lawyer, like, literally slapped him in the ass. Now he's getting slapped in the ass also. They can block their numbers or whatever, but if a court subpoenas it, if a judge does, and contacts, like, you know, Verizon and everything that I had and they have, they'll come up with the real numbers. It's not fake numbers, no Google numbers, whatever. Even if it's a Google number, they'll come down to the account, the IP addresses, and all that. And that's what we need. So he knew if he had an eviction on it, not only would I double motherfuck him, he's going to get me on a $25 fucking door, which he already has. But I told him the other day, do not drop this case. I need to have this case. That's why it disappeared, and all of a sudden it's back up again. He even said, can we just drop it all? And I was like, nope. I need this to go through for a reason. So basically, court, we're going to have it, but, like, I'm going to be free and clear, like, whatever. And he's even going to say, it is what it is. It was a $25 door. He fucked up on the garage door opening, all that. The house was fucking perfectly clean once I moved out. The only thing I left, what was when I moved in. But Brownsburg and my lawyer is going to say, because of all of this, she should have never been kicked out of that house in the first place. And we want to subpoena the numbers. So we want to subpoena the actual call logs. And a judge is going to look at it. When you even have your own landlord saying, yeah, I'm down for it. It's probably going to take a few months, probably take 6 to 8 months. But once I get, then I'm going to sue the rotten hell out of these people. And so is Brownsburg. Thank God for Brownsburg. And no judge will order. Okay. All right. Don't believe me, just watch. He's tried to drop it. What? He dropped the eviction? He tried to drop the whole court case last week. Said, no, we ain't doing that. We're going to court. I'll give you your little fucking $25. You'll see. All right, everyone. I'm lying. Just like I was lying about the eviction that got dropped. Like I told my lawyer, like, this has got to be a stand for people like me that go through this shit, man. That people fuck around with, make false reports, use government, you know, they're out there trying to fuck with me. Oh, what are you talking about? A union? Brian's got a union lawyer. I don't. I got my own lawyer. Anne Freak, Brownsburg, Indiana. Look her up. Here's the thing. They wasted a lot of resources. All right, I'm going to shut the fuck up. We'll just see. Just like when you motherfuckers said, oh, that eviction won't get dropped. Bitch, boom. Within 2 days, it got dropped. We move on. We'll see in a few months. We'll find out. Yeah, they made calls, but if anything was warranted, I would have went to jail. None of it was. How many resources were used with those fake calls? And even the officers will testify. We went there. Yeah, she was drinking in her house. That was it.
All right, hold on one second. I just want to get a little quick
Did they
announcement.
ever arrest me? No.
Yeah, she's just looping right now. So anyway, I was fucking around on YouTube earlier and I came across Shelby, our Shelby, that's in the chat here now. She has a channel. I just dropped it in the chat. I suggest everyone go sub up over there. She's putting up some MFW content. And you know, once I was looking at the channel, Shelby, I was like, you know what? I remember Shelby you did lives and stuff back, I don't know, a few years ago, didn't you? Like it was when Restream was around, wasn't it? So yeah, everybody go sub up over there. There's some videos up now. I don't know, Shelby, do you have more plans to put up more content over there? If you do, I'm here for it. I'm here for, you know, more people jumping on the, you know, expose MFW train and all the different content. So yeah, sub up, everybody. Thank you guys. You're already subbed. Okay. Yeah, I saw some people that I recognized in the
but every
comments
time I was
there.
breathing, every time, there was never one time that I got arrested.
Yeah, but you should have been. I don't know who you're blowing to get that.
Look,
down,
Brownsburg wants their money back. I get it. I want pain, suffering, harassment.
Pain, suffering. Yeah,
all
us
that.
too. Us too. I think that if Katey gets pain and suffering, I feel like we should too. I feel like we should get the pain and suffering also. Ken Dog said, what do you think of people saying that they're going to be there on Thursday morning at 9:30 a.m.?
I don't care if they're there. They're not going to be allowed in the courtroom.
Yes, they will be. God, please throw a tantrum, Katey. She will too.
How was yours? How was yours?
Somebody said, this is a damages case, and nothing more. You're going to be very disappointed. Robin, the pet killer, says,
what?
Fuck off, hater.
They want to come get my autograph as I go into court and go out. They're not going to be allowed in court.
Yes, they will be. What do you think this is? You think they're going to have to sign an NDA like you're a fucking celebrity?
No. Once you waste time in it, like 2 or 3, that'll maybe be it, but welfare checks, fake welfare checks, and they knew it and they reported it as fake every time. No, fucking
Yeah, fake from
Brownsburg
you.
kept their.
Ken Dog
They
said
knew
courts
what
are
was
open to the
happening.
public.
Not this one.
Hey, Shelby. Yeah, no problem.
Nope. Ken Dog, you want to bet?
They're open to the public. This happened when Sam showed up at the
Not
court
this
hearing.
one. I already asked for a closed case.
Oh, closed case now. Shut up, Katie. When DC Media
All right, I'm
Girl
going.
threw a temper tantrum trying to
Already
get
asked
Sam
for it,
kicked
and
out of
they
the
granted me
courtroom,
that
the judge let Sam stay.
because technically I am a public figure. Thank you, Ken Dog, for pointing that out. They can stand out in the grandstands, but no.
She's a public figure. So they're going to let people in if they have
2
it's an
steps ahead of
NBA?
this game.
Oh my God, Katie, you're embarrassing. That is so embarrassing. Oh yeah, like the rehab for
Even
famous
Brian
people.
okayed it too.
I'm a public figure. Yeah, sure.
I'm not. They think they're going to outsmart me. No. I am literally 2-3 steps ahead
You're
of
public
everything.
fuck face. Hey, Amber. Good to see you, girl.
No, if your lawyer requests not a public, yeah. To be honest with you, not even Brian can stand in there with me.
No, that was
After
Ashton
what
Fire, Diana.
my attorney requested
Yes, thank you, Pigpen.
and all that. No, it's just going to be me, my landlord, Brian, Brownsburg Police, no peanut gallery.
The Brownsburg police chief is going to be there.
Because you guys have made me fucking famous. And they get that. And I'm not trying to say that to be facetious or act like I'm fucking something
Dragged by
I'm
the
not.
bush.
My lawyer already predicted that.
The lawyer predicted it. Her lawyer's fucking Miss Cleo.
I'm a public figure, whether I'm drunk or I'm a whore or I'm a fucking piece of shit. The judge already granted that.
We need to clip that. She can't sue you if she's a public figure. Public figures are fair game as far as criticism covering them.
Send me money.
Backs, Jinxie.
That's why you're so bothered. Go be with your kids. It's bedtime.
Go to bed,
Go rock
bitch.
your kids tonight.
Yeah, fucking Miss Cleo in a suit, showing up to court for Katie because she's a public figure. Public figure, my fucking ass.
Go be with your kids.
The fuck are you talking about? Stop talking about kids, you weirdo. You're starting to sound like that other group of degenerates.
You know it, Ken Dog.
Ken
Hashtag Julie. Thank you, Julie girl.
Oh, there's Julie, Monkey Lady's best friend. We'll be posting regularly on Reddit and YouTube. We'll remember the right Reddit page to post on.
She's worse than Saw because I didn't even think about that when we went to court. But yeah,
it's pinned at the top of the chat.
Only Brian can't even be in there. Larry can't be in there. None of it. None. No, it's pretty much just going to be my landlord, me, Brownsburg Police, and lawyers. You can look it up on my case right now. Go on, look at it.
Hey, Lori, thank you so much for the LOL.
Like, why would people even want to go this
440
far?
jewels. Yay, thank you. Yes, the Reddit, MFW, Katie Roby, Indiana. Thank you, Debbie and Denise, for dropping the link to that.
She already told me Brian can't even come. Larry can't come. It's just going to be us, period. She labeled me a public figure, and which kind of, as much as the haters I am, that's why you guys wouldn't even be trying to show up in court.
Well, to be fair, even DC Media Girl had people showing up at court.
All of us. I can't even have Brian there. I can't have my dad there.
Yes,
I can't have my mom there. Can't have Larry there.
Oh, Katie. Always making a fool of yourself.
I'm gonna move in silence, but yeah.
We move in silence. The public figures move in silence, guys.
Now, those are big cases. Maybe they didn't have a good enough lawyer as I do. I'm gonna go eat one more bite, have one more drink, and then I gotta fuck off. And I feel like it's a risk of my safety. You don't love bite. Leave me alone.
Go away so I could read something, Katie.
You don't love God.
Yeah, I never saw anything on the docket about it being, TMZ's going to be there. Perfect.
Amy, I'm gonna go in with all I got, and we'll see through. You know, I may get fucked. I may not. We'll see.
Don't tell anybody, Katie, but I think that
But
it's going to be the
if I'm
latter.
lying, I'm crying. It's all on my case right now.
Yeah, I just looked at that. It doesn't say anything that you're saying. It says the king says the queen of death threats, right? Homicidal
Boxer mom. It's bigger than
ideation
that.
queen.
Shut up and sit down. I love baby Dukes.
She's about to get mean now.
I'm in love with the Royal. I'll never let him go. Royal's my favorite. Baby Dukes just sucks up to me and wants all my attention. I fucking love Baby Royal.
Sure.
He's my first dog. He goes nowhere without me.
All right, I'm going to turn this down for a second and read this. Okay, it says, I asked ChatGPT, my best friend, I said, can anyone go to civil cases in a courtroom? It said, in the U.S., yes, most civil court hearings and trials are generally open to the public. That means anyone can usually sit in the courtroom and watch, even if they aren't involved in the case. There are some exceptions where where access can be limited or closed, such as case involving minors, certain family court matters, custody, CPS, etc., protective orders or sensitive evidence, sealed cases and documents, safety, privacy concerns, courtrooms with limited space. Judges can also set rules about recording and video, phone use, talking or disrupting proceedings. If you want to attend a specific case, you can usually look up the hearing date and time on the court's website, go through the court security, sit quietly in the gallery section. Federal courts and state courts may have slightly different rules, but open public access is the default in most civil proceedings. You're fucked. You're fucked, Katie. Full of shit. You'd have a whole fan club there. Yep, TMZ, she's famous, Betty Boop. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What the fuck? She's a public figure. She's famous. Public figures can ask to close a civil case specific proceedings to the public, but it's exceptionally rare or difficult to achieve. She is so full of lies. Yes, absolutely. And the thing is that you have to get that all figured out before. She can't just show up to court and be like, hello, I'm a public figure and people are going to be showing up to court. No, that has to be determined beforehand. The orange blob Trump, Brian and Asher are in court with Katie. It's my latest TikTok. Oh my God. Hold on. Let me pop over there. Let's just go look at this really fast. She's going to shovel some food up in her mouth, so, and down the gullet. Come on, Pigpen. This computer's being slow. Oh, I just got the notification that you posted something, Pigpen. Come on. Oh, no, that looks like a different one. Oh, look at her and Big Ben over there. I recently refound those pictures of when she had Big Ben over in 2023 and she was straddling him in the garage. I refound those pictures. Damn, look at you, Pigpen. 91 views already. You go, girl. Look who the judge is. Pigpen. That's hilarious. Let me see what this one is. Hey, there's your little squirrel friend.
With the thoughts I'd be thinking I could be another Lincoln if I only had a brain.
Oh. Brian got his fucking shit boots on and everything. Oh my god, that's hilarious. What's this one? I will sue and ban TikTok from my hoarder house if I see one more screenshot. Oh my god, that's funny. God. And there's people that actually believe this shit she says.
But one thing I can guarantee you, if I see your ass and Bella or anyone else's chat, that's where you're blocked.
I thought she just talked about not blocking people and
oh yeah, me and Shay used to go after it.
Blah 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 blah.
Friends with Meeksy, you know. I thought I was sticking up for her, whatever. I said some shit. We all made up and became friends.
Yes, everybody, if you haven't hit the thumbs up yet, if you could please do that, I would really appreciate it.
No, I'm mad at him. I'm not gonna go to bed. I need
justice.
My mods, and hey, if they're in there, let me know. They will be blocked from this chat.
Are your mods going to come to court with you, Katey? Are they going to block people from court too?
No, I'm just driving support over to him.
Oh yeah, Robin definitely.
Because I don't feel like he is what people are making him out to be. I really don't. I feel bad for him. You know what? He likes fat chicks. So be it. They choose to be there, and then once, here's how I see it. All right. Let's all be real. He likes fat chicks. All right. Good on him. Who cares? Then these girls, they come there and they're like, oh, someone who accepts us, blah, 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 blah. And he chooses not to date them or whatever. He may hook up with them or whatever, you know, lock crotches, swap gravy. But once they want a relationship, he says, you know, I'm not. So then they turn on him and make him look like the fucking bad guy. You see what I'm saying? That's how I feel about it. Yeah, I'm a fat chick too. Whatever. You can call me fat. I don't give a fuck. But here's the thing. I feel like he has a certain preference. He'll probably fuck around with anyone. Let's be real, he's a man. Some women he'll have connections with, like Rissa and Shay and Cece and all them. But the moment he doesn't give them 100% attention, they try to turn on him. You know what I mean? And they try to make him out to be something that he's fucking not. Like, he loves it all, and fuck it. If I was a millionaire and could, I had a preference like that, and I could have 20 fat chicks in my, you know what I mean? Fuck it. But the moment they don't feel like they're the special one out of all of them, then they turn on him. That's how I feel. You can feel whatever you want. Maybe it be a fetish. Maybe it be, who cares? Who fucking cares? He likes big girls. And once he done pick the big girl that wants to be the choose me, then he gets nailed to a fucking cross. He really likes Shay. He really liked Rissa. And the ones that he didn't want to be with held a grudge. So what? So what if he likes big girls? So what? And then you got personality. You know what I mean? Who cares if he likes bigger? He likes all big girls, and he'll probably fuck them all. Like, it's a man. And that's his preference. But then it gets down to personality. And he chose the ones with the personality that he prefers. And so all the other ones who felt rejected, even though, he may have hit it once or twice or whatever, now they're screaming foul. You know what I mean? It's fucked up. But yet, dudes go out here and do this all the time with skinny chicks, and no one says a fucking word because he's open about liking bigger chicks. You know what I mean? I mean, if you're a bigger chick, he's probably going to stick it in. Let's be real. But then it goes to personality. It don't matter if you're big, yeah, he likes your body style, but your personality is to win him over. You know what I mean? And he chose the ones who won him over with the personality. Shay, Rissa, you know what I mean? So because all those other chicks, because they did feel like, oh God, someone really likes me. And he did. He probably really liked to fuck you. But he connected with another big chick, probably maybe bigger than you, maybe like, who cares? Now they're trying to make him out to be a bad guy because he chose a different personality over yours. Because at the end of the day, you can be fat, you can be skinny, you can be black, you can be white, you can be Mexican. Your personality will win you over. And he chose the ones who he preferred personality wise. So now they're all going after him. That's all I'm saying. He's never put down any You know, we all know he likes big girls, and good on him. Yeah, where's Robin? Sorry, just like any skinny chick, not all personalities are the same. And they got their fucking feelings hurt because he chose another big chick over you, and now it's like a fat on fat crime. And they're trying to nail him to the wall because, I mean, he'll fuck them all, but at the same time, there's ones that got certain personalities that he prefers. I want to see a dude who fucks skinny chicks that gets, you know how many of those are out there? Let's be real. It's a fat on fat crime. I don't see her in here. That's all I'm saying. Like, just like a dude who likes skinny chicks, he'll fuck all the skinny chicks, but if you find one where your personality, how come they're not getting nailed to the cross like he is? He's getting nailed to the cross because they're bigger chicks, and in society, that's unacceptable. He's just doing anything that any other man would with normal sized chicks, skinny chicks, whatever. But yet he's getting nailed because he chose a personality over different. You see what I'm saying? It's fucked up. It's not a fetish. It's not. Here you go, Robin. Hold on. You got to actually type something. I can't do anything when it's linked. Robin, type something in the chat. Exactly. Why is it a problem? Like, look at bikers. They usually like big titty blondes. You know what I mean? No one's going after them. He's an easy target because he likes bigger chicks. He's super fucking rich, you know, and good on him. Why? He's not against other people. Thank you, sweetheart. I know I keep missing. I can't see it. Is it being blocked from me or what? All I'm saying is let him be him. If it were anyone else. There, I see it. I see it. Fuck. God damn it, son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to get my little pen out. There we go. I'm just saying, like, I don't feel like everybody has their preference. You know what I mean? Like, look at all the Harley dudes. They could have any choice out of their big titty blondes. But if you got that personality, they're going to pick you and they're going to want to be with you or whoever. It's anybody. All right. He happens to like big chicks. All right. Yeah, he's going to fuck all of you just like a man. But if you got that personality and you stick out to him, he's going to keep you. And the ones that get their big fucking feelings hurt, they're going to go and cry this and whatever. It goes with any. You know what I mean? It's jealousy. It's terrible. Everyone has a preference. Leave them alone. I feel like he probably has had sex or whatever. What can we say with all of them? But then he got to know them all, and then some of them stuck out to him. Maybe Shay did, Rissa did, Cece did, whatever. And he chose them, and all the ones that he didn't choose are now upset or feel some kind of way. You know what I mean? Hell, everyone goes through it. Whether you're a big titty blonde trying to go after a biker or you're fucking this or that, we've all felt rejection before. It's just how you take it. Do you cry foul when you get rejected? That's, and me, honestly, that's how I've been a big chick, I've been a small chick, and now I'm a medium-sized chick. But we've all been rejected at some times. But have you ever went and claimed this, that, or the other? See what I'm saying? I did it one time, but me and Shay became friends at the end. I apologized. I didn't, you know what I mean? I'm like, don't bring that up. That was so in the past. Me and Shay were cool. Don't. And then you got those type of people. You know what I mean? You always got someone feeling sour about fucking something. That's all I'm saying. Like, look at the haters in here, and like, someone's always going to feel sour about something. And you can't judge people on the way they think, you know? Everyone's going to react differently. I love Bella Langley. How dare you? She's beautiful. And I love her voice. I love her. I love my baby Dukes. And my baby Royale. And big baby Duke. And baby Frank. And I especially love Brian. And for the first time in my life, I don't care what you guys say or what people are going to think, I'll never cheat on this guy. I super love him. Like, more than the rest. I think I was in lust with Steven. I think I'm in love with Brian. I mean, he pisses me off, like makes me so fucking mad to where. And Steven never did that. He always just let me get away with shit and whatever. No, Brian fucking pisses me off to the point I want to like punch out his windshield and all that, and I don't. We've been in a few. No. Like, he has made me madder than a motherfucker. I have punched his fucking Jeep and everything. Like, we've been through nothing that. Like, Steven would always kiss my ass. Doug would always kiss my ass. Brian, he fucking pisses me off in the worst fucking ways. To where he says, "Oh, I'm gonna ban TikTok." He rages out. I was so mad at him the other day. We move on. Look, he didn't even mean to. Never mind, I'm not going to say it on here. I had a whole fucking episode the other. I'm not going to say it on here, but we've been through some shit. He's crashed out on me on Larry, and I still had that motherfucker's back every time. You guys don't care. I don't give a fuck. The biggest one was when Larry was on that live stream and he said, "Oh, me and Brian got a good relationship." I'm like going, "Oh man, I went the fuck out. Oh, really? You're gonna have Larry?" I think Larry knows. He's not abusive at all. But I went the fuck off on Brian. I was like, "Really? You would have his back over mine?" He was like, "That motherfucker wouldn't be here if it weren't for you." And I needed him to say that, like, "Oh, but he thinks you guys are so cool." In the moment, he was like, "I'm letting him put miles on my truck, doing all this because of you. If it weren't, you know what?" Brian put it down to size for me. He was like, "If he wanted your friend, do you think I'd have another dude living here?" And that's what I needed to hear at that time, because I was totally crashing out. I was like, "You gotta be fucking kidding me. And you don't eat what's in your lunch." I told him we got in a whole fight the other day because Larry put in someone's chat, "Oh, he doesn't eat what's in his lunchbox because it's all sugar." And I told him, "Well, you can make your own lunch." Holy fuck. I thought this dude was going to put a hole in the wall. Like, the only thing he asked me to do, honestly, is, "Hey, just make his lunch and take care of the dogs." He got mine and Larry's ass and was like, basically, if this continues and whatever, she gets pissed, you get pissed, we're banning TikTok from this house. I'm just like, oh, no, I don't want to. Larry didn't want to either because like Larry said, he's just making money off these chicks. He was like, I didn't mean, well, here are these screenshots. You'd have more sanity living under a bridge. Well, we can surely drop you off under a bridge. He was like, no, I didn't mean it. It's like, I was talking out my, dude, Larry, like, begged for his life for Brian. And you know what? I knew Brian had my back then because that hurt my feelings as much as I've done for him. And then he wouldn't be here if it weren't for me. And then he's trying to make it like him and Brian are so cool. And then said that whole thing. And I said, you know what? You can make your own fucking lunch. I'm not doing. That's the only thing this guy's ever asked me to do, living in his house. He does. And you know what? And like Brian said, if you got all these people that support you and want you to move in, then go move in with them. He was like, oh, I ain't going to do that. He's like, I'm just trying to, you know, I'm just hustling. Da, 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 da. He said, and he straight up told her, and he was like, no, I got my feelings hurt when Katey was being mad at me, and I said, I apologize for that. He was like, and you know what? We're friends. At the end of the day, I always have your back. But Ryan straight up told him, hey, if you got more sanity living under a bridge, well, I can go drop you off at one right now. He was like, I'm just talking to him, seeing what kind of money I can put. It's like, yeah, we see your PayPal out there and all that. He's got a whole damn girlfriend in Indiana. You know what I mean? We're just like, what the fuck? Like Brian told him, like, hey, if you got somewhere else to go that you can be better off at, then go ahead. And he said, I don't, and he looked at me and Brian, and he was like, I don't want to go anywhere. He said, if I want to go there, he's like, I'm 50, whatever. I would have already went there. He was like, this is just, he was like, I got a job now. I got this is just backplayed me and whatever. You know, well, Brian was mad because he's using his truck and all this and saying that whole sanity if I had a Brit, and then tried to talk shit about what I put in his lunch. He was like, I was just saying that. I was just saying that to protect you guys. Da, 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 da. He was like, the whole reason I even went on there that night was to protect, you know, stand up for Katey and da, 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 da. Now, if you have something against it and screenshots to prove otherwise, please send them to me. But he said if I wanted to go anywhere, I would have been done there. But the one thing that really hurt my feelings is like Larry was trying to put out like Brian would have his back over mine. And that's what really hurt my feelings. And then that he would have more sanity if he lived under a bridge. And I put so much sugar in Brian. I have all those screenshots. If you have anything to say otherwise, because he's saying, oh no, he's just fucking around. If there's any screenshots to prove otherwise, I would love to see them. But at this point, I'm going to trust Larry. Who's snoring? I'm outside. Bitch, that's a fucking squirrel snoring. It's a, I don't know, an owl. He's got someone he's really interested in. And it's not like, I don't know. He's got someone that he likes. He's shown me some screenshots, and I'm like, oh, good on you. Good. He was like, and they're not talking shit about you. They're not one of your haters, whatever. He was like, but I get where Larry's coming from. If my haters are going to try to use him up and send him money, why wouldn't he? Okay, fair enough. But also, he's been giving me money and fucking Brian money and shit. He was like, look, if I wanted to be somewhere else, I would be. Until I see proof otherwise, I believe him. I want him to have a girlfriend. I want him to have something like that. But I don't want someone who's like against me and trying to put me and Brian down. What? Honestly, we're the only ones helping. If it weren't for me, Brian wouldn't help. And he told him that the other day. Because it fucking hurt my feelings that he was like, oh, Brian, whatever. He said, I just said that. I'm playing the game. Yeah. Get on another one of my haters, whatever. Then get the fuck out, dude. Brian told him that. And it made me feel all good and shit because I was like, fuck yes, someone has my back. You know? You know? Who's talking about me? I just plugged it in. Sorry, the battery's in. And I appreciate the ones who have been here. Like, this has been a wild ride. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go on, get. Baby Dukes is with Brian. Baby Dukes is with Brian right now. But I got my baby Raels sitting at the door. You see him? You see him? He's right inside the door. Baby Dukes is a sellout. He cannot be trusted. Baby Dukes, wherever he is, he's probably right up next to Brian's chest, laying down. Also with Frank and Big Duke. Baby Royal will never leave my side. I love my baby Royal. I'll never let him go. He did roll a whole pack of cigarettes for me. I'm gonna go get another one.
That's one loud squirrel snoring over there. Huh? You know those peanuts that she's giving the squirrel? Laid out on the deck, just snoring away. She's been sitting out here, what? This is going to be going on 5 hours now. She's been sitting out here for the last hour, looping. First about the court, then now about Larry. Larry's in love with a hater. That's why she's so obsessed with how much sugar was in the lunchbox. I whispered diabetes facts in his ears in bed. Right? Yeah, let me put that in the chat too. Jinxie just made a new video going over the lunch. And this one is even more than before. So I already watched the video. You guys need to go watch it after the stream. Let me put it in the chat for you. Okay, here we go. And if you're not subbed to Jinxie yet, get subbed up. Jinxie's new lunch. There we go. All right, so I just put that in the chat. Pinned to the top of the chat is the Reddit that we use over here on this channel. We don't go to the Katey's Not Wonderful Reddit because, well, the people that run that Reddit have lost their fucking minds.
Royal wants to go lay down with Brian and the other dogs.
If I change my name to Larry's Munch Box and mind your business. Hey, Gotti girl. Yes, 458 people. If you could hit the like button, hit the thumbs up, I would really appreciate it.
She's whining at the door.
She ate some. She took a big ass bite of the taco salad, which if you get a chance, go look at my thumbnail that I just made. It's pretty funny. Probably some cheese. Oh, for sure. For sure, some cheese.
Brian's watching us.
AI video of Brian throwing his lunch away. Then that triggered her so much. Oh my God, it did, didn't it? I mean, Larry didn't even say that. He just said, yeah, he doesn't eat half of it because of the sugar. And she's like taking it to heart. I'm not making your lunch anymore.
And more of that taco salad.
Well, Larry might be munching a hater's box.
Babe, I can tell when you're watching us because the light. Whatever.
Oh my God, he wiped her ass. Uh-oh. It sounds like a dude snoring. Is it Royal? It comes with the territory you choose to do this, girlfriend. Yeah. Anybody can see. Can you see this? Hey, excuse me. Hello, excuse me. I can see you.
Quit watching us, you fucking weirdo.
Him watching the ring cam was creepy AF. Yeah, who knows if he even is or not.
Go talk to your boyfriend, Larry.
She's pissed that the camera goes off.
Look, you can tell. You see the lights on. He's watching.
You can watch on her channel.
We're watching you while you're watching us.
How are you watching him? You can't see him through the camera, the ring camera.
Quit looking at us.
Oh, yeah, she will. Yep. She's mad that people like Larry. Like when he came on the panel, that everybody was nice to
He
him.
likes to eavesdrop
Respectful.
on female conversations.
Yeah, he wants to see if you're talking about other guys or what your cheating ass is doing.
Go to bed. No, I can always tell inside. Well, when I walked out here, I heard him say, yeah. Did you not hear that when I walked out here? I don't give a fuck. Watch us. I'm about to go get another cigarette. The blue light's on. You know what that means. When the blue light's on, you know they're watching. And you also told Larry to fuck off with him saying not to pack your lunch because you don't eat what I put in there because it's full of sugar. Oh, he got so mad about that because he wants me to pack his lunches because he doesn't want to pack his lunch. You know what I mean? And also, while you're still sitting here watching, weirdo, you are a weirdo right now for this. I'm trying to have my own conversation. Blue light special. Did he not say he's playing all these chicks on the internet? Hit the volume button. Go ahead and talk. Oh, that motherfucker. No. It lights up when he's watching. He set it up for that. Now would be the time to talk before I come in there and go crazy. Probably gonna go crazy tonight.
Excuse me, what YouTube? What do you
Someone give me
please, pretty please, could you please post the YouTube again? Which YouTube do you want? Do you want Jinxie's channel?
We need to block it. Did you hear him? I just heard you breathing. Did you guys hear that? Did you hear that fucking breathing? Quit watching me! Did you hear that shit? Oh my God. You are so busted. And now you're probably asleep. He's probably asleep with it on there. No, I hear the frogs, but did you not hear the heavy breathing and then the snore? Fuck the frogs. We hear the frogs. Oh my God. I hear the frogs, like forget the frogs, but this motherfucker was watching us and then fell asleep. I hear him on cam breathing heavy. I should flash it. I know he's asleep right now, but I know he was watching and fell asleep. We all heard that shit. And he's still watching. He's asleep. He fell asleep watching. Oh, yeah, he watches me on camera all day, every day. Don't you, motherfucker? We got cameras in the house, too. He watches everything. Not in the bathroom. He might. Well, fuck it. I'll give him the show. But yeah, there are cameras in the house. Cameras out here. I don't like it, but fuck, I just live with it. Like the other day, I was out here. I slept in till like 10:30. He gets on the camera and he's like, "What are you gonna do? Sleep all day, or are you gonna do something else?" I'm like, "Fuck you." He laughed about it. He was like, "I'm just kidding." He was like, "Are you feeling okay? You slept longer today." Yeah, there's cameras all in this house. In the bedroom, in the living room, in the kitchen, out here. He watches everything I do. The one outside is right here beside me. The other ones, I don't know where they're at. I'm still trying to find them, but yeah. He watches everything. Fuck, they're in the basement too. So he listens to all the like if he has to replay it back and like what I'm saying on live and it don't match up, and like he's realizing Larry is a liar.
Oh, wow.
So it works for my benefit, and then also not to my benefit either. You don't have any in Larry, but wherever I go, yeah.
Oh, Chrissy, I missed your super chat. Loving the background gong. Go Alex, gang, gang. Thank you so much, Chrissy. I appreciate that. And we got Rocky's mama. Thank you, Alex, for all you do. You're very welcome, Rocky's mama. It's my pleasure. I love this community. And yeah, so thank you so much for the support. I do. I love this community. Thank you, everybody, for being here tonight and hanging out, having some fun, laughing. It's a good time. Hey, Timu Pam
I
Anderson.
mean, it's weird, but
I put some links in the chat of some people maybe you want to follow.
It's like Big Brother, you know what I mean?
A couple of my mods or Lydia, who does product reviews and different things on her TikTok. I always have fun scrolling and just looking at the different things that she's reviewing. So go and check it out.
He fell asleep. You just heard him snoring. He fell asleep listening.
I think that's kind of
It's all
creepy.
good.
I think it's weird.
I have nothing to hide. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, thank you so much, SJ. You're a boss, Alex. It's easy to be here because you host a good space. I appreciate that. Thank you, Shelby. I love you too, girl. I can't believe I forgot. Like, now I remember. Like, yeah, I remember you from the chats years ago. Total brain fart there. Sorry about that.
I don't care.
You have everything to hide. You're a train wreck. Katey's definitely a train wreck. That's for sure. I think it's weird too. He's weird. Yeah, he's weird.
I mean, it's his house. I live in it. I don't do anything wrong. I'm just like, what?
Yeah, he does. That's what I've been saying is he needs to get cameras for the inside of his house so that he can watch when he's at work, because I could picture her having some other dudes over, just doing God knows what. He's weird. She's weird. They're weird.
He fell asleep. Now we can fucking rock out.
You want to know what's weird? Having your sunglasses fused to your head like Joe Dirt's mullet.
Shit. No light's still on. That's what I know.
Oh my God. Ivy Push, she hasn't brought she has not brought them up yet, but I'm sure that they will be brought up later this evening, and then the tears will come. No, they don't. He doesn't have cameras inside, but no, he doesn't.
We should party.
Could she have went in there with her other phone and activated the camera to make it think that he's watching her? No, I think that's where the snoring's coming from, because I could hear the snoring. I'm like, what is that? Where's that coming from? I thought maybe it was Royal, but
Like, I give a fuck. The
Watermelon
fuck am I
Christmas, yeah.
doing that? You know what?
I agree.
I would
I've already
love to
warned
be on
Larry about that.
Big Brother. I would win it. I'm used to cameras being on me. I don't care.
Yeah, she's a fucking public figure, guys. She's a celebrity. She's used to the cameras being on her. Hey, Edie Bubble Lover, thank you so much for the 2 stars for the jewels. 2-star jewels. Thank you so much.
So I care a little bit. I don't care a lot. I care a little bit.
Yeah, and he might be. Ivy. He has a lot of tools and different things in there. Can't you picture her rummaging through his drawers and things?
We move on.
While he's gone at work. A red stiletto. Tupac, all eyes on me. A couple of months ago, her and Larry woke up right before Brian got off work. She was screaming at Larry to go to the store, and she was plastering makeup on, but Brian didn't say anything.
It's his house. I live in it. Whatever.
Abby Rose says, you watch the camera through an app. You have to push a button to speak. I really don't think that he'd leave the speaker wide open. Yeah, see, I don't know how it works. Oh, it's frogs. I live in the South and we hear frogs every night. I think it's too fast to be snoring. Oh, okay.
It's fine. You guys are making it into something that it's not. I don't give a fuck. The fuck do I do? Yeah.
It sounds like frogs. Okay. Hey, thank you, Farrah, Home Kitty, the flowers for 30 jewels. Thank you so much.
We move on. We move on.
Appreciate that. On your Ring camera, you can listen without having the mic on. Oh, okay. Yes, it's this spring peepers frogs we were hearing. Ah, interesting. Okay. Did Brian yell at her to go to bed yet?
I'm not doing anything wrong, so I'm not worried about it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he'd love that. Making him seem like a creep.
I don't care. It's fine. Oh God. I mean, he's hot. He's got a big dick. Whatever. I'm not doing a fucking thing. So I'm not worried about it, honestly. Like, I'm safe. I'm totally safe. It's not what you guys are making it out to be. It's not. You don't watch the shit all the time. But at any point in time where he hasn't heard from me for a while, also I'm an alcoholic. You got to remember that. So he worries about me. He's not watching the shit all the time. But, you know, he allows me to do my TikTok and everything like that. And he's really upset about a certain thing. And I am too. With what's being said. But it's not like that. It's fine. He's gonna make sure I'm safe and shit. You know, it's not. What the fuck? It's not like that. I just, you know, Larry! Here's here. It's not like you think. Not at all. Like, if it weren't for this, he would think, whatever. Like, oh God, it's not like that. What people are thinking. No. You don't sit there and watch it 24/7. But if you don't hear from me for a couple hours, he'll tune in the cameras and make sure I'm still living and shit. Usually I'm asleep or whatever, and that's fine. He don't care. If it was that bad, he wouldn't let me be on TikTok. And you know what I mean? I made taco salad. It's in there. I mean, let's be real. I don't work. He lets me and my friend live here for freezies. Just sometimes during the day, he's gonna check in on me. I get that. It's fine. I don't give a damn. I have nothing to hide. Nothing. No, I don't work. My only job, the only money that I get is from TikTok and shit like that. And I'm just saving it up for a rainy day. No, please don't think Brian's a bad dude at all. He does this because he cares. You know what I mean? Larry just showed me the Trump. Yep, the Trump hot sauce. Hey, the lettuce and the cheese are in the fridge. Meat's on the counter. Chips right there. The chips are there. Everything.
The burritos are the
Chips. It's taco salad night. He watches over the animals and everything. Trust me, I have no fucking money. Whatever little money I have from here, like, whatever. It's not like that. He is more worried because I am an alcoholic and he's scared that something's going to happen when he's not here. You know what I mean? He's not sitting there watching the cameras all day and every day. But if you don't hear from me for a long period of time, he gets nervous and will look. And it's usually because my phone's on silent and I'm sleeping, or I fuck around with the dogs, or fucking around with the squirrel outside, or shit like that. You know, it's not what you guys think. He's not controlling. He just worries. Because let's be real, I'm a bad alcoholic and he doesn't, you know, We move on. I know people think it's like a malicious. It's nothing like that. Like, he's not sitting there watching the cameras, whatever. But if he can't get like, and also I got a lot of health problems too. So if he's at work and I'm going into cardiac arrest or something's happening, and he can't get a hold of me, he's gonna tune into the cameras and see where the fuck I'm at. That's all it's about. He's not doing it to be invasive at all. It's nothing like that. Nothing like that. It's just like, I got issues and shit. It's not. It's not. I don't care what the fuck some of you gotta say, whatever. Like, when you have someone who really cares about you, and they can't get a hold of you, which I'm bad about with my text and all that, he just wants to make sure I'm still living and shit. It's not a malicious thing. It's not like, you don't sit there and listen to the cameras 24/7. Please. No. If it was like that, you'd think I would rip all those fucking cameras out of the wall and whatever. It's because I'm a bad alcoholic, to be honest with you. And that's it. And then when he don't hear from me, if he texts me, and I'm bad about texting back. If he don't hear from me for a minute, like an hour or two, he gets nervous. But if he can tune in the cameras and see what I'm doing, okay, he sees it, and then he fucks off. That's it. That's all it's about. I have tried to stop drinking. Do I like it? No. I don't especially like it, but I get why. Like, it's not a mean thing. Like, with the 360 app, he just wants to know where I'm at. Like, what if something happens and like a car accident happens or something, and he needs to be there. Dude, Brian's fucking wonderful. Please stop. Stop. Yeah, I know where he's at all times. He knows where I'm at all times. He just gets worried about me. Like, if, say, he sends me a text, and I'm bad at text messaging and all that, I leave my phone down, I get on the other phone, or I might not even be on the phone. It's not like he's sitting there watching me. He just, if he sees me moving, it's fine. And he fucks off. It's not a big fucking deal. he can tap in and hear what's being said. That's it. It's not a big deal. You gotta understand, I'm a huge alcoholic, and he just wants to make sure that I'm okay, the animals are okay, everything's okay. When he can't get a hold of me during the day, he'll tap in. Other than that, he's not sitting there watching it 24/7. He's at work and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like tonight, he was listening, and he fell asleep listening. That's why you heard the snoring and whatever. We move on. It's not a big deal. So, another cigarette. As I sit my fat ass down. Yeah, he made me get off last night because people were being fucking mean and shit like that. And he hates, he prefers me not to be on here. And I said, well, this is how I make money right now, because people online will fuck me up. He don't want it. He was like, I make enough money, you don't need to be on here or whatever. I want to make my own money, okay? I want to do what I do. I enjoy this. This is what I enjoyed. Even if I didn't make a penny fucking doing it, I fucking enjoy it. And he gets that. Even if it takes time away from me and him and all that, he gets it. But also, you know, I enjoy it and whatever. Even though he's like, you don't need it, I'll pay for whatever you want. What if I wanted to buy him something that he didn't even know about, you know? Or whatever. At this point, so I'd have to work a job that where I work in the morning. I always have been a bartender or server. He said, you're absolutely not working you're not working at the strip club anymore. You're not. And I get that when you're in a relationship. I totally get that. Baby Dukes, shut up. I get that. But I also have haters like Girl with the Curl and shit. Like I told Larry, you support her one more time, get the fuck out. She is one of the main people who got me fired from the job that I had. You know what I mean? Also, I want to have my own money in my own pocket. If I want to go get a pop or a pack of cigarettes or fucking lunch or something, I want to be able to have that. And this is how I make that money right now. Because honestly, if I go to a job or whatever, haters are gonna get me fucking fired. They have gotten me fired from. So if I could just sit here and work, I wouldn't be in the position I'm in now. The haters have absolutely motherfucked me. And then they'll figure out where I work again and whatever. If I could have that, I totally fucking would. I don't. So, we move on. Try again. What? To get fired again? You know how embarrassing that is? I'm such a good worker. I'm almost 40 years old. I have bartended and served, like, even my friend Sal, who asked me to help him with his grand opening. He was like, hey, can you come out? People started putting bad reviews on his shit. Oh, God. These haters are out of fucking control. And I don't do anything but that. Like, the good things I'm at is bartending and serving. And even helping my fucking friend. They ended up finding out where I was helping him out. Put pictures of me on Reddit. No, go look at it. It's on there. Then started putting bad reviews under my friend's business. Like, why would you do that? Like I told Larry, you told give girl with a curl a break. She's the one that got me fired from Waltz. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm an asshole, whatever, but I don't go real life ever. I just don't do that. I may threaten it, whatever. That's what people do to me. But I never do that shit. But they do. And get me motherfucked. I literally was just helping my friend out. And some tard came in there and took a picture of me. I have the picture of them on camera. I could put it up here every day. I could have put it up here a long time ago. I won't. I just look at that person and like, wow, why would you do that? Why the fuck would you do that? And I still have those pictures, by the way. And I could put them up any day, but man, people can say whatever in the fuck they want about me. Then I'd be just as bad as them. You know what I mean? Yeah, Sal put up the whole picture. I was like, really? That's the I literally, and someone else bought your lunch and you sat back and took pictures of me and then brought it to Reddit? Why would you do that? Like, we could have made a picture to make him talk about. Wow. People are fucking crazy. Nobody's your friend on here. You're right. But yeah, I had Sal zoom in on that person we got their fucking, I don't know who it was, credit cards information. He was like, well, what do we do? Sal's always been good to me. I never wanted to hurt his business or anything, but that person right there. Why she's putting out my shit, crying for that person not to put out their shit, but oh my God, could have put out their counselor shit. It could have been a whole shit show. You know what? I took the high road and I was just like, you know what? Sal, it's all good. He's like, I'm gonna need you back in December. I'm all right. He's like, we gotta chill. He's like, this is crazy. Even his wife was like, and then they started putting bad reviews. That's what killed it. Like, really? I was working a whole other job at fucking 7-Eleven and I came in to help them. Crazy. Maybe I should expose this person for the motherfucker they are. Everyone wants to call me a bad fucking person and all that. I should do it. But then I seen people were sending me what she's like, she was going through. I'm like, oh, it was her counselor who bought the whole fucking meal. Poor her counselor. Let's get her fucking counselor fired in the name of her. At the end of the day, I don't have it in me. Always talk a big game, but I'm not going to do that to anyone. I'm not going to. No. That was pretty fucking bad. And obviously, this tardation has problems. I'll end up looking like the bad guy every time. Even though she motherfucked me, I could motherfuck her across the board and show you all the pictures and everything. The fucking credit card information that they paid for, and oh God. At the end of the day, I made it out better. Not the counselor was the one who paid for the meal. She sat back and took pictures of me. They zoomed in. I have screenshots of that face, the credit card information, all that. I could have really motherfucked someone. That's what people don't get. Like, yeah, I'm an asshole. At the end of the day, I'm not that big of an asshole because you know what? It would have went on the counselor. She sold it out to Reddit. Let's be real. On everything I own. I could have really, really fucked this situation up. I still got the picture. I got the screenshots on my fucking phone now. Even after I made sure those were on there. Because trust me, I wanted. Why would you do that? Why the fuck would you do that? Good night, Barbie. Why post them? You know what's going to end up happening? It's going to come down on her counselor that did absolutely had no idea what was going on. It's going to fuck up someone's career, their livelihood, all because of their tardation. When it all comes down to brass tacks, like, it always takes that special person. You know what I mean? I could be a big time cunt. And once those got out, and Sal would be like, yeah, that's it. So I had an option. Either we go after this person. I'm going to be real with you. Either here we go. We're going to, or you help me. Let's chill down. And then when I need your help again, whatever. At the end of the day, I put myself online. I have people who fucking hate me. People are going to do this. But there was no reason for bad reviews to go to Sal. He asked me to come there to help him, and I did. And it took that special person. Don't worry, one day I'm going to do a whole expose of everything. And that picture of the camera is going to get on there, and you're going to see. Who the fuck would do that? Oh, you. And here's the bottom line. I ended up finding out the person who paid for it was actually their counselor, because they're not of sound mind. So I told Sal, I was just like, hey, whenever you need me, call me. I'll fuck off, though. He was like, yeah, we can't have... How fucking wrong is that? But I got the screenshots of who took it and all that from the video camera. I wanted to show it so bad. But this person is not of sound mind. They're on Reddit. They're even telling the person, hey, I took these pictures, but please don't. I'm with my counselor right now. The counselor is fully aware of what they did. This person's got a lot of mental health problems. At the end of the day, I will survive. No matter what shit I go through, maybe it be a job I lose or something. That this person is on the edge of unaliving themselves. And I don't want to see that for any. I don't. So I took the hit. And because of what she did and posted it on Reddit, try to hurt my friend's business, who has done nothing but feed that little fat ass and all things. And, our counselor was there paying for the shit. I could have got her counselor's job. I could have got, I don't know what happened to the tardation, but At the end of the day, I'll take the fucking hit. It's still on Reddit to this day. We brought up the cameras, everything. Who the fuck posted that? Who tagged that? Which mod posted that? Which mod fucking posted that? Don't worry, I'll go back and look. Which fucking mod posted that? Bella, get the fuck out of my life. No, I'm gonna find out who did. Oh, I'm gonna find the fuck out who did. Who the fuck wants to confess and says that they put that up there? Oh, Bella, really? You're still alive? Oh, yeah, let's get up here with you. You're not even in the box. Wait until I find out which mod did that. There we go. Who the fuck did that? No, I don't give a fuck. Whichever mod posted that, they're gone. Oh, I'll get her up in the box. That mod is done. I will go back and look, and I'll find out who posted that, and they will be done. No, I care. Who cares? Motherfucker, I care. After everything I've been through with that motherfucker, fucking lost mods over her, lost friends and shit, and she wants to come the fuck up. What, so you can call me a cunt, Bella, and you can act like you're a big girl to get more views off of me? Sure, you can come up, but I'm telling you, that mod is fucking done. What do you want?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
What do you want?
What did you say before? Did you say that if you weren't drunk, you would?
What do you fucking want?
I want you to stop saying my name all the time.
Nobody cares about you. No one's talked about you. Quit trying to be relevant.
Are you kidding me? You talk about, you have doxed Tammy over and over and over.
You know what? She contacted Brian the other night. He's the one who fucking doxed her.
No, he didn't. You did.
No, Bella.
Don't, you know what? Your mod's a good
don't
mod.
start with me. I have had your back so many times. You've motherfucked me over, made me lose so many fucking people that I cared about.
You didn't lose anybody. You didn't lose anybody.
Yeah, because they all came back because they know you're a piece of shit.
Okay, well, that's good then.
What do you want? What do you want?
I want you to stop mentioning Bella.
And I want you to stop. And I want you to stop.
And I want you to stop.
And I want you
talking about Tammy.
And I want you, well, tell her to quit contacting my family.
She's done contacting anyone. But don't.
I've heard that before, Bella.
Well,
you've told me she would stop and she didn't. What was it? Last night, she tried to contact Brian again.
Well, I'm telling you, she's not going to do it again. She's done.
Well,
done.
Good. Let her be done.
Stop talking. Stop.
I don't care about you. I don't care about her.
You bring me up every night. When you're drunk, you bring us up every single night.
Because you hurt my feelings super bad. I'll get over it. I will. And then I'll quit talking about you. And then you won't be relevant at all.
You know what? This is the worst part, though. You know the best part is? The best part is, wait, whoa.
The best part is that
you can't tell the truth. You can't tell the truth. You said, you know what? You sat there and actually.
It's fine. Don't.
Oh, who is it? Is that Brian?
That's Larry.
Oh, Larry's going to come at me now. Come on. Seriously? The sweetest person there is going to come after me.
You think that people are all for it. No one has ever liked you.
I don't care. Listen, I have.
Why are you here?
To tell you to stop.
Can I tell you to stop?
Stop saying my name. Stop saying Tammy's name. Stop it. You know it's wrong.
You're irrelevant. You are relevant because of
No.
I bring you up from time to time, and there's lots of other people who have too. Quit acting like you're special.
I could give two flying shits. I could care less.
Then why are you here?
Because I'm telling you to stop bringing my name.
What, Teresa? Go away. You're embarrassing yourself.
You know, I'm not embarrassing myself. You embarrass.
Which mod posted her up there? Which mod posted her up there? Just tell me the truth before I got to find it out. And then I'm going to be fucking pissed unless you tell me right now. I'll end up finding out because I'll go and watch the replay, or I will figure it out. Which mod fucking did that? I just want the one mod who did that. I could give a goddamn less about that motherfucker. I need to know which mod did it. Get the fuck out of it. Why are you are so thirsty, Bella. Go away. If you didn't have me, no one would talk to you. And you know that. No one likes you any fucking ways. Go on, get. Go be with Dave. Go. Wow. No. Justin would never. Chubby Cherub would never. Which mod do you want to get the fuck away from? You're not going to tell me it was fucking Chubby Cherub. It was fucking Justin. It was Robin. Robin would never. Robin fucking hates her. Who the fuck did that? Robin would never. Chubby Cherub would never. Justin would never. I'm giving them, whoever it was, an opportunity to tell me. Tracy said she didn't. Brooklyn says nope. Who the fuck did that? I'll find out. I'll go look. Who the fuck is Haley? I don't have a Haley as a mod. I'll find out. I'll find out who the fuck did it. Oh, I'm going to. I don't want that thirsty, no good motherfucker ever in my chat. I'll find out. Oh, I'll have a drink about it. No, I'll be sober about it tomorrow and find out who the fuck really said it. And they'll be done. But you're not going to sit here and say, oh, Chubby Cherub did it. Oh, Justin did it. No, hell no. They would never. Just like that motherfucker. Trying to block out my fucking mods. Trying to put something up. Who cares if Brian's snoring? Shut off the camera, Brian. Goddamn. Just like Bella, you try to set up all of them before. Just like you fucked over Stars. Just like you got me in a fight with Kim, Mindy, everyone who I ever trusted.
No, Katey. Let's not be
I'll
lying.
find out.
Yeah, it was Robin.
It'll be on my shit tomorrow.
It was Robin.
Just like you have tried to set up all of my fucking mods. Because you're Miss Innocent and you're so Christian, and look at you. Go on, get. If you're a Christian, no one wants to be a Christian. You're terrible.
You're not going to trigger her with that. Okay? You just make yourself look stupid.
Not even your own fucking daughter wants to fuck with you. And let's be real about that. She was in here before.
Right? Of course it was Robin. God, she's like, God damn it, Brian, stop watching on the camera. Crazy ass. Always.
That bitch has caused so many motherfucking problems.
Oh, it was really Robin? Yay.
And yet
Robin.
she still keeps coming up. Go on, get. Go talk about me to get some views. And the moment you don't, let's see how many people give a fuck what you got to say.
Yep. Stars.
Nobody did in the beginning. You have so many people that fucking hate you and have for so long. And I stuck up for your fucking punk ass.
Is Robin Janine? No, they're two different people.
You had damn near all of my fucking mods against me at one point.
To keep it 100, I don't know if it was Robin or not. I'm just going to blame Robin for everything.
Because I trusted you. You turned your back on me. You made a whole fucking channel when I went to rehab. How cute is that? Oh, we're going to do fucking live updates.
You wanted her to. Was it me?
The moment I got out, you turned that around. Got all those people who were there for live updates for you to have a fucking platform.
Yeah, stuck up.
And now you're losing viewers because they're figuring out who the fuck you are and what the fuck you're about. And you're coming up here to try to bait me. Bella, you're 60 some odd years old.
She's
Grow
literally
the fuck up.
60 years old.
You and your little following, go do you. Leave me alone. And I promise you, no one over here gives a rat's ass about you.
No, she literally
gives a rat's ass.
She said, "Can you please stop talking about it?"
You were fucking gone.
I'm watching. What are you throwing? Oh no,
you're old enough to be my mom,
anything.
and you're sitting here putting me down and shit like that. Wow.
I'm just being a jerk. I'm 160. Well,
how Christian are you?
Yay!
This is why people hate fucking Christians. You give Christians a bad fucking name.
Loopity loop.
You're terrible. From the inside out.
Terrible.
I'm gonna find out which mod posted that.
Mods, yeah, they are. Rogue mod.
Unless they want to tell me right now they fucking did it and what reason they did it. Oh, they're fucking gone.
You think so? Should I put that in there, BB1 Kenobi?
And I mean that. I don't care if I'm being mean. I'm being real. People can't handle being real. She motherfucked me in the worst way. Got me in fights with my own fucking people. How many fucking times?
Pretty. I'm trying to pull this comment up.
Oh my God. The threats of a mod. You're not a mod. Shut the fuck up.
By the way, put a 1 in the chat if you're in your dirty panties. Denise is on week 5.
Once I find out who the fuck did that, I'm done.
Katie's on week 4. She's done. Catching up. Ooh, Commando.
All right. If I find out it's Robin, whoever I find out, I'm done with. No, I'm not easily bothered. If I was easily bothered, I would have done unalived myself about 10 years ago. Here's the thing. Don't fucking backstab me.
Yes, never.
If one thing I have learned, and fuck it, I have learned hardcore in the past couple years, don't motherfuck me. You're not going to tell me it's Justin. You're not going to tell me it was fucking Chubby Cherub, just like you would, fucking Bella. What's she doing nice for me? Oh, wait. What's she doing nice for me? What's she doing nice for me? Where's the nice? I'm waiting for it. Where's the fucking nice?
Katey, calm down there, partner. You can get the
K-Straws, you could have came to me. You could have came to any of my mods, any of them, for fucking updates.
Hey, Ocean.
You
Bella
went
was
to
your mod at the
someone
time.
who
Ding
made
dong.
an upload channel. Katie's update channel.
Here we go,
All right.
Jensen.
If you're about that case, then go on and fucking get.
There's no comment pinned. I knew it. See, I looked away for a minute, but I knew there was no comment pinned. You liar. She just works herself all up like this. This is just crazy.
I did
How do you
not
do
agree
this?
to it. I went along with it.
Look how mad
There's
she
a
looked.
difference. I was
This
just
is your
like,
content.
okay,
Lies.
it's already made. What can I do? I never said, okay, I'm cool with this or whatever.
Hannah,
I wasn't cool with
hey,
it.
girl.
And even Kim told me this is not a
Good to
good
see you.
fucking idea.
Bella, what the fuck have you done to
Don't
Katey
make
lately?
me bring
All
back
week.
Kim.
You're blocked over there, Don?
At that point,
Me too.
You know? But to imagine, I was just like, okay, what do I do? And then for that person, and then all of a sudden make it a 700 club. Like, we're praying for people. Bitch, we're praying for you.
Who pinned that fucking comment?
No, that's fucked up. You go get a platform, get someone who wants to make a fucking update channel about you. You never asked for that to happen. It happened. You didn't disagree because you thought that person was your friend. You were just like, okay, whatever, it is what it is. Only for them to fuck around on you. Tell me you would fucking be okay with that. She used me to get fucking followers so that she could go live because no one gave a fuck about her in the beginning and they still don't now. So she has to talk about me to keep herself relevant. If she could talk about herself just like the rest of the haters, let's see the following. Meanwhile, her little pit bull, fucking Renee, hitting up Brian the other night when I gave Frank, the sausage and gravy, whatever, I did. All right, yeah, the fuck I did. She took a whole damn screenshot and sent that. Sent a whole damn screenshot and sent that to Brian. Who does that? Oh, he's got it. He's keeping it. He's not playing around. Who cares? I fucking care. Her whole ass screenshot, he's saving everything. He is trying to block, like, she's a whole ass problem. They didn't pin it for a warning. I got set up. I don't know which mod did that. But once I find out, I'm done. That was a setup. That was a fucking setup if I've ever seen it before. And then I got that cocksucker on here talking her shit. No. Bitch,
So,
who cares
spoiler.
about the eyelashes? Look, they're gone.
Ah,
They're off. Shut up.
spoiler, there was no comment pinned. No comment was pinned. No mod.
I don't care if I'm being laughed at, Heart. They're
pinned a
laughing at me.
comment because there was no
Who
comment.
cares?
This is all a lie. This is her content.
I'm telling you right now, whoever fucking did that, I am pissed.
Yes, this is all an act. She is lying. Thank you, Shelby.
Think I give a fuck about some eyelashes, motherfucker?
Yes, Jinxie, do it. What you should do is you should start that.
Now what? Now what the fuck you gonna say?
And then get her, when she's screaming about the comment, show that there was no comment, and then go 5 minutes later or whatever, 20 minutes later, when she's still ranting about the comment, and then put a minute of that in there. That would be a good clip.
No, once I find out tomorrow who exactly put them up, oh yeah, done. Fucking done. Thank you, Susie. Hashtag Susie in the worst kind of time. I appreciate it though. I don't get who the fuck is Socks. A Socks can suck my ass. I'm not adding anyone the fuck up that I don't. I am on a rage right now. They can sock this. They can suck it to me, sock it to me. No, fuck you. Whoever in the fuck did that is dead to me. I'm pissed. Posted the biggest fucking chump up here. The biggest fucking dick rider. You gotta be kidding me. Ben passed away. He's done. No, that's fucking horse shit, Janine. No one accidentally tried to block them, but come on now. No, that's cute, but no, that never happened. You remember she was calling me a cunt a night ago. And she was getting big, she was listening. Here's the thing about Bella. Bella is a good person deep down, but she is a follower and she will be pushed by anyone behind her. She was having people say, hey, cuss her out. Bella called me a cunt and everything. Oh, I got it recorded. I can't believe that she even behaved like that. I'm sending it to her damn church. I'm not really going to. I'm just saying. But anyways, she's never behaved like that before. She is so fucking easily influenced. It's pitiful. I literally pity her. I always have. That was the whole point in the beginning. Like, I felt bad because people were making fun of her and shit like that. Even my own mods hated her. I took up for her in the worst fucking times. She won't remind you about that. And then she came up there acting like a fool the other night. Oh my God. I thought she was going to come up here and say something nice. No, hell no. She's still under the influence. Unfucking believable. I don't know why people get obsessed. I don't. I thought she'd be a good person and was like having to change her heart. No. One of my mods pinned that. I'll end up finding out who did. And that mod is done, son. And I guarantee they're going to try to blame it on Chubby Cherub. They're going to try to blame it on Justin. They're all of my rating. No. It wasn't one of them. I can tell you right now. From the shit I've been through and all the bullshit it was never them. I'm pissed. Chevy Cherub would never. Justin would never. Rosie and Leon would never. Indie Girl would never. All of my mods, my A1s from day one, would never. I'm pissed. I'll end up finding out who it is. I'm going to look back tomorrow, but I'm going to have another drink about it, and then I'm going to go to fucking bed. Tomorrow, I'll look at it, and that'll be it. I know definitely wasn't PDQ. She fucking loves Biden and shit, and she can't even lift a finger to mute anyone. She ain't doing it. So you're not going to convince me of that. Trust me, I know my mods. I've had the same mods years after years after years. It's not going to be one of my main mods. It's a newbie. And that'll be it for me. It's not. I promise you right now. Deja Vu wouldn't either. Justin's not gonna do it. PDQ, Chubby Cherub, Indie Girl. No. So don't even start your shit trying to blame one of my old mods. No. All my old school mods, never. They know that would fucking extremely piss me off. Even if they love Biden or not, they're still not going to piss me off like that.
God, what was that, man? She's very convincing. Do you think that she really saw a comment being posted, or is she just messing around? A lot of her OG mods are gone. Yeah, they are. They left. And for good reason. Thank God. Really. I mean, who could put up with this? Could you imagine? Like, I can't even imagine if I was up here and I'm like, who did that? Big Ben, was that you? Did you pin that comment? Debbie? You can just call all my mods up front. Lydia, what the hell happened? That's it. I'm pissed. Someone's going to get it. Wrenches are getting taken. Like, who does that? A crazy person. Denise, I know it was you that pinned that comment. Susan, I saw you do it. I have cameras in your house and I saw it. I think it was Janine because she said maybe it was on accident. I don't know. If I had to pick one person who I would think it would be, I don't know who did it. I don't even know if you secretly did it. That's it. I'm hopping a flight. Yeah, like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I had to think of one mod that would do something like that, oh yeah, I got to get each one of my mods. I'm flying to each location. I'm doing interrogations at Starbucks. Yes, it's gang. But if I had to pick one mod, I would say Robin. Absolutely Robin. Yep.
I'm pissed. No, he just came out and said, "Are you
Alex
okay?"
knows I would never do that to her. I'd walk away if I no longer liked her. Yeah, but I would come to your city and I'd say, "Look, Ben, did you do it?"
He is sitting there petting Baby Royal or
no, but I know.
Baby Dukes.
Oh, I made something of
he
Baby
Dukes.
Dukes.
His head out
I'm gonna have to show
"Are
you guys.
Okay? No.
Was 073 ever confirmed? I think that was Mindy. Wasn't that Mindy?
It's a fake one.
Debbie.
No, I'm not fucking okay.
You too. I got my eye on you,
This is why he's
Debbie.
about to ban fucking TikTok from this house. Well, he's watching us on camera. See that all lit up?
Put us in the corner and timeout.
He's probably going in and out, but then once I get loud.
Oh, really? Yeah. Liberty. Wow. It was Amy May. You know, oh my God, Amy May. Amy May. Yeah. Yeah. So she was a mod for me for
I know he's watching because
until she lost
I was coming
her
out
shit.
of the bathroom, he said, "You all right?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he had a little Baby Duke in his hand, and he was like, "Who said it? Who pinned it?" It's like, I don't know.
Like, I don't know if she forgot what channel she was on, but she was a mod here, and then she flipped out because of MFW. Like, she was in here like talking bad about her and everything, and then the next week she was like,
mad,
"Oh,
like big mad.
We're friends again."
He knows I'm mad.
Flip flop. Yes, it was so weird the way that she flip flopped on me. Like, I've only had a few people do that to me in all the different encounters.
I was just having a piss about it and whatever. And he was like, "All right." And him and Baby Duke skunked off.
It was like really crazy, actually. Simps are the biggest flip floppers. Yeah. She made this like compilation video of pictures with MFW, and I made a comment, and I'm like, "Yes, but Katie's my best friend." Like, I think joking, and she got really upset.
Well, maybe shit.
Really,
but I'm not going to, because he's been snoring all fucking night.
Modgate. That's right. Who did it?
He chimes in when he wants to.
Did she blame Justin or no? Yeah, it was so crazy. Like, she wrote like novels. about like in the
Yeah, I
comments.
know. It was kind of cute though. I come out of the bathroom and then I see him in little baby Duke's face. He was like, "Who pinned it?" I said, "I don't know." He's like, "Well, we're going to bed, and maybe you should too." Like, I'm not ready.
I'm not ready.
You don't control me. I let him have control until I lose my shit, and then I have control. Like, at the end of the day, I always have control.
Oh, really?
I let him believe he has control until then. You know what I mean?
Once you get the label of a dachshund, it never
Exactly,
goes away.
Rosie.
Some people need to remember
You already
that.
know.
Yeah, right. Up playing with baby Duke. Sure.
You just
Funny because
I'm
my
a
biggest
fucking
fear was getting
asshole.
doxxed.
Like, I'm a pistol.
Oh, wow.
Like, I am not a victim of any
That's usually how it is.
circumstance or
That's
anything
why,
like that. Please, you guys, please
you know,
get it on out of here with that shit.
the cowards
I'm totally
do
the
that kind of
asshole,
stuff behind,
and
you know,
whatever. He was just
like sock accounts and shit like that. Dawn sees the devil.
he's
Is she
watching on the
really?
camera, but half the time his ass is asleep. Let's be real, and his phone's still on, so it makes the camera light up. Hello, motherfucker.
Did Big Ben die? I don't think so.
He's asleep. That's when you hear the snoring and shit like that.
I hope not. He's gonna need to bring her some more burgers when she gets her own place.
Him and Baby Duke's. He had Baby Duke in his hand. Who posted it is what he wanted to know. You little bitch. You motherfucker. You're watching. Thank you, Michael Jackson Lakes. I said, I don't know. I said, well, we're going to bed. You maybe should too. I was like, I'm not ready. And then he just shut the door. Him and little Baby Dukes fucked off. Royal's down there with Larry. Baby Dukes is with Brian, and so is Big Duke and Frank. Royal loves Larry. He does. Like, I think I'm number one Royals person. Even though Brian will argue it, I think Larry is probably his number two. Yeah. Royal does super love Larry. He loves Brian as well, but I think it goes in this order. Me, then Larry, then Brian. With Baby Duke, it's me, number one, totally. Baby Duke, absolutely. I'm his person. And then Brian's his number two. And then with Brian's dogs, he's number one, and I'm number two to them. We seen that at the bar the other day. Oh, God. Next time we go to the bar, we're not bringing Big Duke and Big Frank. Frank is such a people person. He will sit there and love on you and all that, but so will Royal. And we already made the decision. Moving forward, Big Duke kept barking at people and everything. He had to take him home and then come back. So moving forward, it's going to be Frank and Royal at the bar. They're lovers, man. Like, if you come up to Royally or Frank, they're going to be like, oh, okay, pet me, da-da-da-da. You know what I mean? Big Duke kept barking at everyone. It got to be a problem. So it was like, okay, hold on to Frank. I'm going to take him home, whatever.
Yes, Anna. She's still lurking.
Time
She's not.
before last, we brought Frank and Baby Duke.
Oh,
Baby Duke was barking at everyone. Oh, he was a terror. Anyone who came up, he was terrible.
Yeah, Cammy is a fruitcake. She pops
I was
up
like, Baby Duke. So no more bringing Baby Duke to the bar. Frank's fine. Now we know Big Duke's not fine. Now we're going to bring Royal.
Why you gotta bring them? I don't understand this.
And I already know Royal's not going to bark at anyone. He's going to just walk up to everyone and want little pets and shit like that.
Yeah,
Same.
It sounds like a
Frank have the same disposition.
Accident waiting to happen, really.
Like, they're lovers, man. But both of the Dukes are fighters. Can't have that. Cannot have that. Even little Baby Duke.
Yay, Jinxie.
He'll fucking bark at anyone who get. Look. Every time that Brian gets near me, it's fine if he saw, but if he touches me, Baby Duke is like, hell no, I'm not having it. So, like, anytime we got to get it on or anything like that, we got to get Baby Dukes out of the fucking room, because if Brian gets close to me, oh, Baby Dukes goes crazy. So the Dukes we cannot have at the bar or any kind of that situation. But Frank and Royal, they're like the lovers. You know what I mean? Royal's a big da-da-da inside, like, and so is Frank.
Royal's
Frank
a big
is
da-da-da.
Will Ferrell.
Yes, Jess, this is
Royal is more a John Travolta, whatever. Like, he gets it, but he's also real cool. You know what I mean? Baby Dukes is a Joe Pesci. Definitely. Like, he is ready to fight anytime. You even look, you side eye, like, he's done. Big Duke is a Marlo Brando. Like, you want to fuck around and find out? Like, they're gangsters. Totally. It's just such a mess. I'm telling you right now. I don't want Bella's prayers. I don't. They're facetious. And then she's acting like I'm such a bad person. Dude, can I tell you the truth? And here it comes out. I'm going to sound like an asshole here. First, I didn't like her at all. I was just like, hey, she's a good supporter. I don't want to feel like anyone that's my supporter is being left out. Almost every single one of my mods at that time. And I had I've always had Rosie Leon has been my long-standing mod. I had Chubby Cherub. I had all of them at that point. But I also had Kim and Mindy and all that. She put so much grief to where, and then I had Stars. Stars was one of my best fucking mods. Oh my god. So I had Stars at the time. This is why me and Stars and Kitty too. You ready for this? I have all the same mods I have now, but I had Kitty, I had Stars, Mindy, all them. Kim. At the end of the day, me and Kim and Mindy will never fall out. Doesn't matter what happens. We've been through some shit. You know what I mean? They all hated fucking Bella. And they told me that. And I was like, oh, she's fine. You know, like, I pitied her. I felt bad. I was like, man, leave her alone. And they told me, no, she's not good. She's not. Long story short, you see where I'm at now. I lost Stars. I lost Kitty. Kim don't want to come around anymore. Mindy don't want to come around anymore. I still got Justin. Still got Chubby Cherub. Still got PDQ. Still got Jan Jan. I've had the same mods for fucking years. She has literally pissed off everyone and then went after Chubby Cherub. Not only, okay, let me tell you about Chubby Cherub. So, Chubby Cherub becomes mod, right? And she's been around a while too. Then, oh my god, you guys want to know when it really gets good? So Stars starts blaming Chubby Cherub because she's hearing what fucking Bella did. Oh my god, it's so fucking stupid the entire time. I don't know who to. I just didn't want to offend any. I didn't want to fuck with any of my mods. Because if I pick you to be a mod, you're special to me. You know what I mean? So Stars starts coming after Chubby Cherub, but she always hated fucking Bella. We got in a whole fucking fight. It was terrible. It was terrible. They're all like, you're not listening to us. This fucking Bella is the worst thing. And
I know, right, SJ?
You know, and then
Stars was a good mod.
Mindy, Cherub started. They got in their own little thing, or not Cherub. No, Chubby Cherub never did. It was Stars,
Yeah,
Kim, Mindy,
everybody
all got in their thing. Wanted to be so against Bella. Here I am sticking up for this motherfucker.
Oh, sticking up for everybody, right? You weren't like playing them against each other, were you now? Oh, because of course you were.
I could cry right now.
Get your lie right, me? Can we go back to the comment thing? That was funnier. Someone go tell her that somebody pinned a comment.
So they're all going after Bella, right? And I was like, no, Bella's not the problem.
Yeah, Bella. Now she's brought up Stars and Mindy and all the Kim.
Then, once they got mad at me, and I was like,
stop living in the past.
Guys, whatever. Then the same motherfucker started. Oh, then it turned on. Stars was saying, "Oh, it's Chubby Cherub." I don't even think Stars realized at the point that how manipulative Bella was.
No, but Debbie, not yet.
They were all against Bella.
I think that's the next phase is the tears.
Then it got turned on Chubby Cherub, and I was like, "What?"
Feral Kitty said they took a 15-minute
Never wanted
break.
to believe it. Whatever.
And
then
she
I went to
was
Chubby
so
Cherub. She cussed me out. I was like, all right, whatever. You know, I didn't ever think it was, but I had to have a say so. Like,
Don't
what the
touch
fuck?
my
I was just trying to
da-da-da-da-da.
figure out what the fuck was actually going on.
I don't know. You tell us what was
Meanwhile,
going on because I don't think we know what
through
was
the
going on.
whole, the common denominator was
Yep.
fucking Bella, and they were all upset that I was sticking up for her.
Yes, and she said that Randy and Wendy placed
At the time, I was like, "Oh, she's fine. She's
these
great.
animals
She's
there.
wonderful.
They set her up.
She's Christian. She does all this. She supports Trump."
Yes.
Man, if I've never seen a motherfucker turn.
Do you think
they're back on
that?
me?
Hell no. Nope.
Single one of my mods, Justin, he don't care. He's just like, whatever. Jan, same way. And you know, PDQ, she's just like, she's a fucking Biden supporter and whatever. Anyways, she never got involved. But man, they were all at one point trying to blame it on Chubby Cherub, and it went from this and that. The common fucking denominator was fucking Bella T. Out of everything. Got everyone in a ruckus. I need to go have a cigarette about it. But now that I look back at everything, wow, what a fucking shit show we've been through. Like, I thought it was this, I thought it was that, none of my mods have ever betrayed me. But you know who the common denominator was that tried to fucking rile this up? Was fucking Bella. When my own mods, and I don't care if they love Biden and sucking dick and they're crashing, or like, let's get past that. I forgive him. Everyone has told me there's a problem here. At one point, I didn't want to believe it all. I was like, no, you guys are the problem. Bella's not the problem. Hell, of all people, me and Justin even had a say-so about it. Hell, Stars set up fucking Chubby Cherub at one point where I was really thinking, Chubby Cherub, no way. And I believe now that I'm looking at the big picture, it's all coming to me. But you know what? At the end of the day, fuck Stars. She was so mad at Bella, she was setting up all my mods at that point. But her favorite target was Chubby Cherub. Got me so fucking mad one day. We move on, but I'm just looking at it all. Oh my God. I'm fucking stupid. Ran off Art. You know, Art, my heart. He was always there for me. He hated fucking Bella. He said, if you keep her around, I'm out. It's like, she's okay. Man. That hurt my feeling. I was like, I don't want to go. Rosie Leon, one of my oldest mods. She'll never go against me at the end of the day. She'll just, whatever. But Art ran off fucking Art. We move on. Oh my God, I could cry right now. He hated her. I can go back into our mod chat, which I want, but and it wasn't even in our mod chat. It was a person that he was like, if you keep this one around, he's like, there's something wrong with her. This was like 2 or 3 years ago. He said, I'm not going to stick around. I was like, oh, she's okay, whatever. Guess who has disappeared since then? Oh my God. Talk about heartbreaking. He meant it. If I kept her around. Oh shit. Brian's awake. He'd be gone. He's been gone that long. Oh God. Shit. I'm just reliving everything now and how much I've lost over that no good motherfucker that I took up. Wow. I'm a fucking idiot. It's my fault. I should have never. Hey Bella, how did you have Chubby Cherub so convinced that Stars was against her? You're diabolical, man. You're evil. You are the worst of the motherfucking worst. Not only did you piss off Art, you pissed off Kim, Mindy, anyone who's been close to me for a while. Rosie, you've been here. You've seen it. You never said shit. You sat back and watched. They tried to set up. No. Got Stars and Chubby Cherub against. Oh my God, I'm seeing it for what it is now. I can't make this up. They're going to go on their little live and say that I'm a terrible person. But if you look deep inside this is so convoluted. You got Stars against Chubby Cherub. Blame Chubby Cherub for nothing that she didn't ever fucking do. Bella. Oh my God. No, that you got into Cam's head. Holy shit, this is so fucked up. Oh my God, I'm seeing it for what it is now. This is bad. Bella T, you are absolutely fucking evil. She totally wanted to sit in the cool kids club and came over here and fucked up a bunch of shit. And now I'm seeing it. And you know what? If you go back and trace everything, what the fuck is your ultimate plan here? Pissed off Art? No, you guys won't get it unless you're one of my mods or what. I am starting to see how it all went down. And this has taken years. Wow. Oh my fucking God. I'm gonna be sober tomorrow and be extremely fucking mad. I now see the setup of how it's all went down over the years. Sparty, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my God. No. Oh, wow. Fuck. I fucked up on this one. Oh my God. This is how the downfall happened. Look. Oh my God. Holy fuck. Bella, you're fucking evil. And I know you're watching. Oh yeah, here we go. I'm starting to put it together. No, let him watch. Wow. All I can say from Art, from Mindy, Bella, Stars, at least Chubby Chair wrote it out. You ruined all of my friendships with people because I fucking stood up for you. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm starting to see how it is. And I made a lot of mistakes. I made a lot of fucking mistakes. Oh shit. Oh no. I fucked up big time. Oh my God. Can I make up? Oh, fuck me.
Katey the victim.
Chubby Cherub, are you in here?
Chubby chair up. Show yourself. I'll take famous alcoholics for 1,000. Perfect.
All right.
Let's do it.
Stars never hated you until Bella got into her head. If I could talk to Stars and Mindy and Kim and Art,
You like that? Thank
I
you,
am
allegedly,
so
maybe.
fucking sorry. I see it now.
Right. Stars is never
Fuck.
going to come back. Not to you, at least. I'm sorry to tell you, but you kind of burnt that bridge, I think. Panel up, Chubby. Get in the box.
If we just go back and can we all just
I'd like to
not
bow down,
online, maybe have a discussion. Rosie, Art, I'm sorry. I see it for what it is now.
Right, Diana? That's funny. Thank you, allegedly, maybe, for that
Can
idea.
we
That
just
was
go back and
hilarious.
have like a talk, all of us on the phone?
Katie's rocked you to sleep. The recycling of stories and repetition has put Jinxie to sleep. All right, Jinxie, sleep well. Thank you for being here. I watched the short video that you made. I'm going to show that after she gets off. So thank you. I was thinking he wouldn't figure out there was no one pinned. Yeah. Well, I don't even know what to say. Time for a fake text. Yeah, fake PayPal. You are so beautiful.
I fucking trusted in the wrong people, and I get it now.
You been watching all Jinxie's stuff? Good. Did you sub to Shelby too? She has some and is doing some MFW content too. I'm gonna put her channel in the
Hold on.
top.
I gotta trust two objects that look the same. Are you kidding me? Nothing looks the same right now. I'm so upset. I'm so seeing the truth.
For you, Katie.
I realized at that moment
She's trying to get her old mods back.
where I have hurt so many people.
Yes, you have.
Standing up for another motherfucker who didn't ever have your back in the first place.
For yourself, Katie. Ding, 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 ding.
No. Don't. I don't want to hear anyone tell me to be careful or anything like that. I've ruined friendships over Bella. And now I see what it is. I fucked up in the worst kind of fucking way. I pitied her. I did. When everyone who had my fucking back was like, do not trust her. Don't, whatever. You know, and I did. I totally fucked up. Like, Kim has forgiven me. Mindy has forgiven me. But we're not like friends in the same way. You know what I mean? And I want that back. And can I tell you, the common denominator was Bella. Like I always wanted to stick up for her. things to me. You know what I mean? But that is honestly what did me in. I was just like, wow.
Sorry about that. Let me fix this audio issue. Okay. She said she always wants to help the underdog. Right. Sure you do. Did it fix
I really cared about her. And like, I know all my friends hated her and was like, oh, she's using it. And you know what happened?
All right, is it back? Sorry about that. I stepped away for a minute. Thank you,
That's
Debbie,
okay.
for letting me know.
Fine.
Do you guys like want a 1-minute palate cleanser from this? Put a 1 in the chat.
And she has her little channel and she talks about me and all that. Not very nice things, whatever. But she's got her channel now. And she's got her little following. And I know they talk shit about
Cleanse
me.
us, Father.
As
Or
others do.
Madam. Okay. It's just really
Wow.
quick. I already have it pulled up. She's just looping around over and over again. Okay. Hold on.
You can hear.
Be quiet, Katie. Okay, let me share this. Let me share this. I just made this a little bit ago. I think you guys will think it's funny. I hope so.
Home wanted. Hi, I'm Duke Roby. I need a home with good dog food, a loving owner, clean environment, and I need lots of love. I may be on the carpets a few times, but you'll get used to it like my old bitch owner. Or maybe I will decide to go outside. I'm an outlaw, and now one tells Dookie Duke what to do. Adios. New home wanted. Hi, I'm Duke Roby. I need a home with good dog food, a loving owner, clean environment, and I need lots of love. I may be on the carpets a few times, but you'll get used to it like my old bitch owner. Or maybe I will decide to go outside. I'm an outlaw, and now one tells Dookie Duke what to do. Adios. New home wanted. Hi, I'm Duke Roby. I need a home with good dog food, a loving owner, clean environment, and I need lots of love. I may be on the carpets a few times, but you'll get used to it like my old bitch owner. Or maybe I will decide to go outside. I'm an outlaw, and now one tells Dookie Duke.
Okay, let me put Katie back on. I'm Dookie Duke. Yeah, Victoria, if you're behind, it might have the sound may have gone out.
Just hurts my heart.
Hurts
and I
my
know
heart.
this is gonna piss everybody off, especially my mom. I did really care about her. It's okay.
I know. I would
Fuck
love
that.
to have Dookie Duke.
Like, as soon as I came out of the rehab, I was like, oh, I'm going to talk to her about it. But Brian and both Larry were like, don't say a word to anyone.
Don't say a word to anybody. Shh.
So I didn't. And then...
Yep, loading.
The only person I called was...
Yes, justice for Dookie Dukes.
But I had to think about calling...
Okay, good. The sound is good.
Bella, but man, she had already turned. By that time, she had turned on me, and I just wanted to tell her what was going on. Like, hey, this shit fucking sucks, and I don't want to do it. And
put a 1 in the chat if you remember what actually happened. That Katie turned on, I mean, essentially she turned on Bella because she lied to her. She lied to her about the whole rehab thing. And put a 1 in the chat if it's Katie's fault for these relationships breaking down. And put a 2 if you think that it was either the other people's fault or like a mutual. Ken Dog's in here said, I heard that anyone that goes over to her channel is going to be permanently blocked here. Ken Dog. That's right, Ken Dog. You better watch out. You're going to get blocked.
That don't fucking hurt. You know?
What's this? Yeah, we keep, it's nothing. It's just always.
Let me move on.
Oh, Janine,
she's already made a hate channel about me and shit like that.
Yeah, you're coping really well with that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
you
got
two crack me the fuck up. I can't help it. It's terrible. It's terrible and great at the same time. No, you guys are great. I love that. I knew once I seen Ken Dog and Janine was in here, I was like, oh fuck, here we go. I love it. I fucking love it. Can't help it. I'm gonna go take another bite of the taco salad and then I'm gonna get a cigarette about it. And let's go live with someone. I'm sorry, the whole Ken Dog and Janine thing. They fucking hate each other. It cracks me the fuck up. Ken Dog will be like, I'm in here. Is Janine in here? Did you all see? Justin, you gotta laugh about that shit. I'm still dying. That was great. He'll pop in and everything. He was like, I'm in here until Janine gets in here. And then, yeah. It tickles me to death. Janine will have it. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. That means he fucking gets scared when you're in here. He will come in here and be like, I'm here until Janine. And then, yep. And then he's gone. Is scared of Janine. And it tickles me to death. I don't know why. It's great. Ken Dog will be in here all night talking his shit. And then Janine comes in and then I don't know. I love it. And he'll even I love why that cracks me up so he is so bothered when you come in here. He has been a troll of years. Honestly. And of all people, he's scared of Janine. And he will literally say, I'm in here until Janine gets in. Da 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 da. And then Janine comes in and there's Ken Dog. I live for it. I do. I'm sorry. You know that shit's gold. I don't know. I think it is. I don't know. It makes me laugh so hard. Poor Ken Dog. I'm sorry. It cracks me the fuck up. He knows it's coming, and then Janine shows up. He was like, "Oh fuck." I'm dead. Anyone who knows, you know that's good. He'll sit here and troll the whole night. He's like, I'm here until Janine shows. He has all the moms will let him go until Janine can't. Like, I'm sorry. That is so fucking funny to me. Like, he'll sit here and troll all night long with Justin, with everybody else, Chubby Chair, and then Janine comes in. He's like, "Oh fuck." I'm sorry. That tickles me to death. He'll even come in and say, I'm here until Janine gets in here. He was in here all night talking shit. I'm sorry, that hurts my guts right now. This is the good shit. He's gone. Once I seen her walk, I was like, oh fuck, here we go. That's the good shit, man. I'm sorry. I know it's terrible. It's terrible. I knew it was done. And he also knew. Like all the other mods let him go. And he's always like, I'll be good until Janine comes in. And fucking, she came in not even a minute later. He's gone. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't laugh. I'm evil about this. He was on his best behavior, not even saying shit. For that one. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm literally dead right now. All he had to do was say hi, and she was like, "You're gone." Oh my god, my guts hurt. We put up with this. I know. I shouldn't be laughing about this. This is for. All right, I'm fucking off. Listen. Okay. Oh fuck. That was gold. See, you got fucking banned. Sorry. Oh my god, my guts hurt. This fucking. He was on his best behavior all night. He is so. This, you gotta understand. Look how much on the best behavior he was tonight. He was just like, okay, yeah, sympathy and all that. He was like, I'm good, but I know once Janine gets in here, I'm gonna get banned. And that's the. And she got in. That's one of the first thing that happened. Oh my god. He was doing so good. Okay. I'm sorry. That Janine, you don't even know. You're a fucking character. And we move on. Tell me how epic that was. All night he was like, I'll be on my best behavior. I'll do all this. Whatever. But as soon as Janine gets in here, I know I'm going to get kicked out. He was good. He was great. Didn't say much. Just a little commentary. Dude, he says one thing, Janine sees it. Banned. I love it. I'm sorry. I shouldn't, but that was... I don't know. That was the best thing. I don't know. I love it. He was on his best behavior, though, tonight. Oh, my God. My guts hurt. I'm sorry. It was being good and shit. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing about this. I shouldn't. That. And as soon as Janine got in here, bye. Oh my God. It's gold. I'm sorry. He was being very, very good. Simon, and he knew he was. Boom. He was gone. I'm sorry. I knew. I had a feeling. Yeah. I'm going to choke about it. That is the funniest shit I've seen in a while. He was being so good and shit. The moment she seen him, he was gone. Tell me that's not fucking funny. I'm sorry. It turned my guts. Everything. All right. I get over it. Do I have a favorite troll? Yeah, Ken Dog is one of my favorite trolls. He already knew. He even said at the beginning, he's like, I'll be okay. Oh, wait. Just Justin and Chubby Chair. I'll be all right. If Janine comes in here, I'm fucked. Da, da, da. Dude, Janine came in here and with oh, I did. A couple minutes. She just seen he was in here and blocked him immediately. I'm sorry, I'm dead. That is fucking hilarious. She came in, the first thing that I seen, block Ken Dog. I'm She just came in here to block him, and then she is going to fuck off and do something else. She's not even in here anymore. She literally came in here, seen him, blocked him, and fucked off. You can't. I don't know. Those two hate each other so much, it kills me. She literally came in here for a second, seen that he was in here, kicked him out, and then fucked off. That's gonna hurt even worse. I'm dead. He's been in here the entire night. He's been on his best behavior. But yeah, that was gold right there. I'm sorry. I can't laugh. She came in here all of 2 seconds, looked around, seen that he was in here, kicked him out, and then left. That is gold right there. He'll get unblocked tomorrow. He'll be all right. He was just fine tonight. He really wasn't saying anything bad, but Janine fucking hates him. She's probably out on a date or whatever. Came in here, seen Ken Dog, and literally the only one she kicked out was him. I'm sorry. That is gold. I'm going to bed after that. Oh my God. She's probably on a little date and shit. Yeah. She's doing her own thing. She just peeked in here, seen Ken Dog, and was like, fuck you, immediately. I'm sorry. I love her. That is absolutely hilarious. She came in, looked around. No, that was so. You can't tell me that's not funny. She's out on her date doing whatever in the fuck she's doing. Literally came in here, seen Ken Dog, kicked him out, and then cut it out. Piss me up. He'll be back tomorrow talking his shit, but that was epic. I'm giving Janine totally. I gotta give her something for that. I'm gonna send her flowers or whatever. That was perfect. Like, he's been in here all night, putting in his little rat's ass 2 cents, saying, I'll be in here until Janine gets in here. All of a sudden, Janine appears, literally finds him out of the crowd, kicks him out, and she cuts out too. Perfect. I need a cigarette about that. Holy shit. Like, let's be real. She's not even here. She's doing her own thing. You know, she's at the casino or whatever. Literally makes an appearance in here, looks around, sees kin dogs in here, kicks them out, and cusses the fuck out. Oh my god. I don't know. That's pretty fucking epic to me. Like, I'm dead right now. She takes a look around. It's like, all right, you gotta go. Fucks him off, and then she fucks off too. That's pretty fucking cool. And he's been scared of her all night. All my other mods. She's probably fucking off. She's doing something. Probably on a date or whatever. Looked in here. Looked around. Literally seen Ken Dog. Kicked him out and fucked off herself. Tell me you're not a legend. That was the goal. He's always been scared of her. I'm sorry. This is great. She's out fucking around, whatever, doing her own life. Came in here, peeked around, seen Ken Dog, immediately kicked him out, and then she fucked off too. Oh my god. That is she's not even in here now to claim her glory.
I'm legit just like speechless. Like, I don't even know what to say about this. This is just like really not funny anymore. Like, I get it. Okay, at first it's funny, but this has been like, I don't know, 30 minutes.
I'm dead right now. But
how long is
who does that?
Do you think? He's white.
And you know he's been scared of her all night here. He said, as soon as Janine comes in here, I'm going to be kicked out. Da, 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 da. Dude, he's been here for like 2 hours contributing to the conversation. Dude, Janine comes in here, takes a look around, kicks him out, and then she fucking leaves like a boss. Oh, that was good shit. I'm sorry. That cracks me the fuck up.
Yeah, we noticed. We noticed that you thought it was very, very funny.
Who knows what the fuck she's doing? But she took her time, came in, took a look around. Oh, that's so good. She's probably on a date and some shit, but she can't be bothered. Usually she's in here for the long haul. But she told me she'd be busy. Oh my god. That is fucking hilarious. Here he is on his best beat. Janine's a Trump. Out of fucking nowhere, she shows up, looks around, kicks him the fuck out, and then cuts out. She's doing shit very important tonight. I don't even think he said anything at that point. She just seen that he was in here and Garrett. Well, I could be wrong, but that was the goal. Anyways, we move on. You can't tell me that wasn't fucking funny. That was the only one that she kicked out. That I can see it right now. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Like, he was in here the whole night, and he was being on his best behavior and all that. He was like, I'm in here until Janine comes in here. He hates Janine. He fucking hates her. Oh my god. That's too funny. All right, we'll move on. Sorry, I'm very dry, and then something like that happens. Who could? He was very quiet, just watching all the, putting a little to do here and there. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm sorry. I'm such an asshole. That cracked me. I still want to laugh about that. I'm gonna fuck off. That's too much. I know. It's not as funny as Alright. Alright, I'm fucking off. But I'm going to bed after that. Bye. Well, maybe I can. I'm sorry, that made me laugh too hard. And it's not. He's always worried about. She literally came in here, fucked him up, and left. I'm sorry. That was gold. I'm very dry. Whatever. Nothing makes me laugh, but that one did. He was on his best behavior too. That was the thing. I'm sorry. You didn't have to say nothing, and he's gone. All right, I'm gonna go fuck off. This is too much for I need. Let me move on. If not, then you don't. I'm sorry for you. That one was a good one. I'm fucking off. I'm going to bed. Love you all, me.
Wow, that was something else, huh? I don't know what came over her. I think that she carried on for doing that over 30 minutes. I was like, can you please just go? Like, it's just time for you to go and get off. Like, leave, please. Okay, I'm gonna pull up, let me pull up the Jinxie. I wanted us to watch the newest video that she put out. Oh, here we go. Oh my God. Now this was funny when she lost her mind over the what's it called? The comment, the pinned comment. She literally lost her mind over that. All right. Like, I get that was like kind of funny, but it ended up not being funny. Like, okay, yeah, she came in there and, blocked him and then took off. Haha. Oh, funny. But no, it like went on and on and on. Here, let's change it to something else first. Let's watch this one first. So this is Katey doesn't know what diabetes is. Pax Brian ate 5,552 calorie lunch. Did you guys hear her earlier when she was talking about, oh, well, he burns off a lot of calories. So like, he doesn't eat all of this all the time. So yeah, he's not eating all of it. So he's fine. Like, no, she really needs to watch
These are the best
these
carbonated
videos
drink a diabetic can have.
She learned something.
So, sugar-free sparkling waters.
Hold on, it's muted.
Good choice, Katey. These do not raise blood sugar or insulin levels.
Why is it muted? Hold on, let me take it down. Oh, here we go. All right, let me pull it back up. I love these videos that Jinxie's doing. Voices in her head come out to play. Yes, absolutely they did. And they did not want to go to bed.
So, sugar-free sparkling waters.
Good choice, Katey. These do not raise blood sugar or insulin levels.
And some kind of lemon drink. I don't know. He likes it.
Another good choice. These are the best carbonated drink a diabetic can have. 2 clean ingredients, no aspartame. And lemon juice regulates blood sugar naturally, so these will actually help reduce an insulin response.
He's going to get these until he eats these, so they're going back in there.
First of all, why are you forcing him to eat chips he doesn't like? And I saw you sneak that second bag in. Not a good choice. Highly processed and carb dense. These will cause a rapid blood sugar spike. There are good chip options for diabetics. They need to be lower in net carbs, because carbs turn into sugar in the bloodstream. And high in fiber, because it balances carbs and protein. These chip options will prevent a blood sugar spike, Katey. Bad choice. Carbs turn into sugar, Katey.
When we do shit like this, we are throwing up fire alarms all over our body. Our blood is balanced 1 teaspoon of sugar. So if you look at this chart here, this is what the food breaks down to in your blood. Now they're using table sugar as an example, but when I say blood sugar and blood glucose interchangeably, it's the same word. Glucose is the more medical terminology for it, but it all breaks down to glucose. The Snickers bar you eat is the same glucose as the cup of basmati rice you eat. Okay, it's the same glucose. Same with the meat you break down. All the same glucose in your blood. 1 cup of basmati rice is equivalent to 10 teaspoons of sugar. Okay, look at the potatoes. Look at the spaghetti. 1.5 cups of spaghetti, of pasta. You could fit that in 2 hands. So you can see here what the problem is. Our blood is balanced at 1 teaspoon of sugar. When we do shit like this, we are throwing up fire alarms all over our body. We got to get this glucose down, and the body gets excited about it because guess what it can do? It can turn that glucose into fat really easily.
His little monkey sugar.
It's called monk fruit, not monkey. Good choice. Your body doesn't recognize it as sugar, so there's no insulin spike. But add sweetness to whatever you're cooking.
Has told me enough times he does not like this yogurt.
Did you guys hear? She said monkey sugar. This is like, what is wrong with her? She does stuff like that and she'll like get words wrong. And I don't know if it's on purpose or if she's like has some like form of dyslexia or something when she reads that she doesn't understand. I don't know, but she needs help. She really needs help. The Yuka app is great for additives. Oh, okay.
But we got a lot of it to go through, and I don't want to waste it. So I'm going to mix it with this.
She's just
a little bit more of this. Mix it up.
Yeah, she's doing a really good job.
That's a lot of yogurt, a lot of calories. She put tablespoons of real sugar into the yogurt.
Real sugar in there. I can't even like that. That was nice. It's better. That's a lot better.
Some other questions.
It's not better for Brian's health, dumbass. He has diabetes, remember? She adds in frozen mixed fruit.
And then you guys granola too, so it's fine.
Is it fine, Katey? 500 calories and 80 carbs. Horrible for a diabetic, actually. That yogurt parfait you made has over 1,000 calories, Katey, and 138 grams of sugar. He is diabetic. His total sugar intake for the day should be less than 36 grams for the entire day.
You got one more of these cheese and the grapes and all that. I want you to take that too. It's got almonds.
Good choice. Had protein in the cheese and healthy fats from the nuts.
He's going to get this whether he wants it or not because it's the last one and it needs to be ate.
So these were a dessert she made almost 2 weeks ago now. They had to have chocolate pudding, marshmallow fluff, and crushed graham crackers. Approximately 771 calories for that container.
Cream hummus. That is healthy and shit.
Good choice. Protein and healthy fat. Low carb.
Oh, it's sugar. He's going to get an apple and an orange. It's not a lot of sugar. You got to understand. He has snacks plus his main lunch. So, honey bun. Really. But with that hummus, I'm going to give him these. These are going to be so good, and I already know because I love these. These things are so good. I said they're nan crisp. They're really good with the hummus. Like, do we not have the little Ziploc baggies on everything now? There we go.
Bad choice. Carbs turn into sugar, Katey.
Because we eat him. I'm going to eat him tomorrow, too. Alright, he's alright. Because these are fucking good. I don't care. He can nuke them and they'll be fine. And you know what? Even if he doesn't want to, he can go eat something else. So, fuck you, Larry. I just don't want to waste leftovers.
These are what Katey calls Monte Cristo sandwiches. They have ham and cheese, white bread that's fried in pancake batter and dipped in jelly. Horrible choice for a diabetic.
Do you want me to put some of that roast beef in there?
Yeah. I'll make a roast beef sandwich for myself later.
And a roast beef sandwich? Oh my God, Brian. After adding up everything Katey put into that lunchbox, pause to read, Brian's lunch comes in at an insane 5,552 calories. And that's on the conservative side. I did not account for his morning coffee, any breakfast he might have had, or condiments and sauces he might have added. 272 grams of sugar, just in his lunch. He still comes home and eats the mountain of food she plates him up for dinner. 7,903 milligrams of sodium, which is actually insane. And a very measly 50 grams of fiber. Making food and eating as a diabetic is not hard. You just need to adjust what you are buying and how much you are consuming. No one is expecting perfection. But this is absolutely ridiculous, Katey. I was asked to show some examples of a good lunch for a diabetic. So here are a couple. One of the men is a competitive bodybuilder, so I don't want to hear from Katey, well, Brian's just bigger than those guys. No, he's not. Fatter maybe, but not bigger.
Here's how I pack my breakfast, lunch, and snacks for a full day at work as a type 1 diabetic. So, we focus on the Power 4 for blood sugar balancing meals being our protein, carbs, fats, and fiber. So let's start with our breakfast and see what we've got going. We've got a frozen Jimmy Dean turkey sausage and egg white cheese sandwich. So we've got our turkey sausage and egg whites for our protein, our cheese for our fats. Our carbs are coming from this whole wheat English muffin, which has a little bit of fiber as well. And then we've got a That's It bar for a little bit of color and fruit. That's also going to be some additional carbs. And then we've got a Perfect bar, which has some protein, carbs, and a little bit of fiber too. So we've got our protein, fats, fibers, carbs, all covered. Got the Power 4 blood sugar balance, quick, easy breakfast at work. For lunch, my lovely wife was kind enough to meal prep a little bit of protein pasta, chicken sausage, and peppers for our main entree here. So chicken sausage, protein, protein pasta, protein, carbs, and it actually has quite a bit of fiber as well. And then we add the color and our fiber and our peppers. And then on the side, we've got some carrots because my wife says I need to eat more vegetables and it's a good source of vitamin A and color. And then we've got a little bit of applesauce as well. So we've got our protein in our chicken sausage, carbs and fiber in our pasta, and peppers, fats, you'll ask. Well, when I eat this for lunch, I'm going to sprinkle some Parmesan cheese on it for our fats to cover our fourth and final blood sugar balancing aspect. So nice blood sugar balanced meal. And we're going to have a nice La Croix. And then to get us through the rest of our day for a nice afternoon snack, we've got our Chobani Complete Protein smoothie, yogurt shake, whatever you want to call it. I freaking love these. And then we've got a Bear Bells protein bar. Both of these are going to be mainly protein and carbs with a little bit of fat, but our protein and carbs are going to give us a nice little boost of energy to get us through the rest of our day and finish strong.
What I eat in my day as a type 1 diabetic IFBB Pro bodybuilder. First, we have 4 whole eggs with 4 slices of sourdough bread and garlic powder on the sourdough bread. 15 minutes before, I bolus in my pre-meal insulin, and then I'm all good to enjoy my first meal. During this first meal, my Omnipod expired. Had to change that real quick. Nice, clean, and easy. Now, meal 2, we have 80 grams of oats with some almond milk and 2 scoops of protein powder, along with our insulin delivery, of course. And then scarf this one down before our pre-workout meal. Now, meals 3 and 4 are going to be 250 grams of rice each with 8 ounces of fish, where the only difference is that meal 3 is going to have 2 Rice Krispies pre-workout meal, and meal 4 is going to have 2 rice cakes post-workout. Meal 3 is higher in carbs. We got to bolus our insulin correctly. Now, if you are type 1 diabetic and thinking about getting into bodybuilding, the timing of your insulin is everything. This could be the difference between you going hypo and passing out at the gym, or your sugar going too high and not being able to get it back down. Now, my sugar did in fact start dropping low after this workout, so I had to take in my Gatorade before meals 4 and 5. Meal 4 is going to be the fish and rice that we cooked earlier, while meal 5 is a protein shake before bed.
Katey, you need to educate yourself. I don't think you really even understand what diabetes is, how it works, what's happening inside the body, or how different foods affect it. If you actually loved this man, you would be trying to help him with his health, not destroy it. I doubt he would make it to his 55th birthday eating the way you feed him.
And we start all over. It's a new day.
Alex has the best channel. Thank you so much, Betty Boop. And you guys. Oh, shut up. All right. Let me go over here. So the last couple of minutes, I just wanted to show a couple different things. So as you know, there's some people that are pretty upset with me for whatever reason. I really don't know. One of them being, I don't know if people that are on what's it called, TikTok. If you've come across a profile Godspeed or Tessa 2.0, she's one of the people that's like leading the charge in the Alex is a big bully and we're gonna get her shut down movement that like a literal handful of people are engaging in. They've made like a Reddit thing where they're, constantly posting on, they're putting like out of context screenshots and things of that nature. So I just want to warn people in the community to just remember this, the Godspeed Tessa 2.0. Stay away from that woman. She's absolutely batshit insane. And we had a falling out, I don't know, like last fall, and she's been just nonstop, just like on her Twitter going off. She goes into Katie's live. She's they're like like trying to like taunt me with like my personal information. They're like making altered pictures of my face. They're doing a lot of things that show that they have a lot of time on their hands. Is she friends with the Mean Girls? Yeah, she is definitely friends with that group of women. Shannon, Godspeed. I want to read off a couple things that somebody was nice enough to go through the live that Shannon did about me on TikTok. And I just want to read some of the things that were all them weird. Yeah, I just want to read some of the things that she said in the live stream. I don't know if I'm going to review it or not. But okay, so like right at like 5 minutes 10 seconds in, and this is something that they keep doing. They keep like threatening my mods. They already doxed one of my mods and then they're like denying it, but I have like the whole screen recording of them doing it. They said, okay, so at 5, so Shannon did a live. They're like trying to spin this around and be like, Alex has started this and she did whatever. And it's like, no, you guys are part of this community, and to keep this community like one that's of like facts and truth and all of these things, I made some requests. I asked for them to not go attacking audience members because that was something that they were constantly doing. I was asking them to, come with receipts. I was asking them to do all kinds of like, just like normal things that we would do, that like, and we move on Justice for Duke. They came on, they're like, yeah, about the receipts and whatever. Basically just stop targeting audience members. They attacked my mods in private chats. I have like receipts of every single thing that's happened, and they keep escalating. Like they're like now taunting me with like my mom's like Facebook like header. Like it's just dumb shit, right? And it's like they literally like don't stop. Like Sweet Potato's been like going back and forth with them, and they just they think it's like some kind of game, and it's like, no, you guys, this is a clear case of like targeted harassment. I'm not doing anything wrong on here. I don't think that they understand like reaction channels or reviewing content or whatever. And anything that you say to them, they try to twist it in some way to like weaponize against me. And all of these efforts are not going to work at this point. It's just like annoying because they are just like, they just don't stop. So, this is, and I have these videos on my channel, and after each video, they've like ramped it up. And just like when I was on panel with Justice for Duke and We Move On, and we were talking about Katey. This was just last month when Katey was like in rehab, right? Like a couple days before she came back. I was on panel with them, and their friend Jessica comes up on the panel and we're talking about Katey. She starts asking me about Shannon and Meek, and it turned into a whole thing. I left that panel because Meek was saying that I was lying about things. And I said, okay, if I'm lying, then whatever. I'm going to go do a whole stream where I can show, different receipts and explain this whole thing. Well, I did that. After, being accosted on the panel. I was there to talk about Katey. There's many people that watched that. They saw what happened, and they still try to gaslight me and say that, no, you started it, Alex. You're the one that starts it. I literally have not done any of that, but okay. I'm sorry, I'm just catching up with the chat. This is so triggering, losing a son at 26 to type 1. He passed the diabetes, keto, acidosis. This witch has no clue about cooking or packing his lunch. He must not be too concerned. Yeah. I mean, I think that instead of like confronting her about it, he's just like, you know, just picking and choosing what he eats. But she really needs to like do some research, and even just watching one of Jinx's videos, I think would help. Yeah, I've showed receipts, but they keep like saying that I don't show receipts. They're like mocking me, and it's been a thing. Like it's been going on for months now, where they just sit and they mock me. They wouldn't even say my name, and then I get a bunch of screenshots of them talking shit about me in a Discord. And then they're like, "Oh, well, she only put out 2 receipts, the 2 screenshots." Like, no, I literally have like a ton of screenshots of them doing this, and they just flat out deny it. Okay, so 5 minutes into Shannon's stream, she says, okay, creepily and threateningly says, "I won't tell you who I think Jinxie is." Like, because they're coming after my mods. They're coming after people. Like, Jinxie is not, like, I just met Jinxie. Shannon thinks now that she knows who Jinxie is, and this is the exact problem that I had with them before, is them saying things that they don't know and trying to like unmask accounts that like maybe they don't want people to know who they are. But these women, they think that they know everything, and they can't, they like literally can't stop themselves. Shannon being one of them. Like, she's pretty fucking psychotic. Okay, so at 8 minutes 44 seconds, I have so many receipts on this woman. Alex offers receipts to audience. Literally the only receipts that they pulled on me is my personal like my record, right? I've posted no doxes of these women. I've not posted their first, last name, nothing. And they continue to post these, you know, records of mine and weaponize my past against me, things that happened over 6 years ago. Then they direct people, she directs her audience to the Reddit. All receipts will be posted there. If you go look at the MFN Snark Reddit, there is no receipts on there that are like proving anything. The titles of what they're saying in these like clips are not the things that I'm saying. They are saying that I'm laughing at Shannon's deceased child, which I've never done that. I've like never done that. I'm having to re-explain these situations because they don't shut the fuck up and move on. And Shannon kept insinuating that she's coming after Alex legally for defamation or whatever because she took away her livelihood on TikTok spreading lies. Yeah, and Shannon can go ahead and like knock herself out with that because she literally doxed me on a platform. She put out my record. She has actually slandered me and talks about taking away my channel and targeting my channel. And they came into this space. I was nice to them. I shared their stuff out. Everything was fine. But when I asked them to stop spreading lies, to stop, you know, running with things that were not true, to stop targeting and harassing audience members, that was a problem. But I'm the bully. They're saying that that I target and harass Jody, you know, Jody C, who puts herself out there for all to see. Intoxicated, you know, being racist. They've tried to spread this whole narrative that what happened in Jody C's chat the other day was not a big deal. She unmodded them. Yeah, she unmodded them, but they took no accountability. She took no accountability for what she did. They're doing nothing but spinning narratives. I despise Shannon, but I would never laugh at. No, me either. And everybody that watches me knows that. Oh, and they said something about gay bashing. I was so confused. I don't even know what that means. Gay bashing for what? Like, there's so, if you look at my channel, they are scrambling and grasping at straws to come up with just a few 30-second clips of me doing something. Look at how much I've streamed. Yes, I stream a lot. I've made it known that I'm not sitting here the whole time while I stream. If you guys like 10 hours, 8 hours, 2 hours. Like, yes, this is a lot of time that I've dedicated to this channel, but why does it bother them? If I want to spend my time streaming and doing these things and I have my business handled so I could do these things, then why does it bother them so much? What's lost her livelihood, right? Which she's bragged numerous times about getting money off of other things and other lawsuits, right? So what, are you a vexatious litigant then? Is that what you are, Shannon? Are you lying to get these lawsuits started? Like, what's your deal? Because if you go back and you can look at all these videos, right? I made 3 videos on them. 3. I ignored them, and people come tell me different things of, them saying this about me or saying that. And it's like, can you people just stop? When I go on the panels, when I went on the panel with Justice for Duke and we move on, they send their people up to attack me and bring them up. And then Meek comes up and I said, yeah, I called you guys out for being mean girls and you mocked me and you made a whole poster. You titled the stream the day that I called you out for the mean girl stuff. You titled your stream Mean Girls Around the World. That doesn't seem like you're holding any accountability. And she's like, I never did that. But you did, though. Literally, all they had to do is just play by the rules on how this shit goes. They're amateurs. They don't know what they're doing. Before I started streaming, I had years where I streamed with my friend AK, before I ran my own streams. They're doing a lot of things that are, harmful to other people in the community. Yeah. Then they were very okay making fun of Alex because they were happy about apparently making you cry. That's fucking sick. Yeah, they were very happy. And Girl with Curl specifically said, oh yeah, I clipped it. She was very excited about the fact that she clipped it for them to listen to, I don't know, when they go to sleep at night. No, it doesn't make sense. That's why, people like this are the reason why people stop streaming, right? Okay, so this is what I made. So what are we doing now? What the fuck? At T-Girl, apparently you're Sharon. So this is Shannon, and this is how it started, is her flipping off people that are my mods, literally in the camera. Yeah, they clipped me crying. Yeah. And then they laughed and they thought, because you know how when the music is copyrighted, they they'll take down the stream and I have to go back and I have to take the copyright out and all this stuff. Well, they thought that I took the stream down and they were celebrating. They're like, oh, she took the stream down. Look, she's so upset. She's so upset. She's crying and she's so upset. She had to take her stream down. I'm like, wow, okay. So what did I call them out for? They're like, she just attacked us. She attacked us. No, I asked you to stop attacking other people and saying that people were others that they weren't. You guys were stuck on the dog bed thing, and that's how stupid it is. It started with this fucking dog bed, the dog bed receipts, because they were so fucking perturbed, saying that Bella sent this dog bed. I knew Bella didn't send the dog bed. So I went in there and I told him, I'm like, hey, Bella didn't send that, just stop. She didn't send that. But no, they have to go take it further. I'm just going to play one little clip from this just to show you, because they have this idea that, and want people to think.
At the University of Arizona, we have transformed Bear Down into a legacy.
Online or in this space, I try to promote other creators.
Clips live, because this is where they're talking about just what was going on. So anyway, last night, or I guess whenever this happened, that Katey.
You feel like you want to think something or believe something?
I wanted to add a clip of just kind of what I was talking about, and just, Bella, the clip.
These same women that are like, Alex is so obsessed. Doesn't she have a family? Doesn't she have to spend time with her families? Well, did you guys? I mean, you guys were streaming on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Do you guys not have family?
Right here.
But it seems like when I ask them the same questions that they ask me, then I'm a bully. right?
No, you're right, Alex, at MFN.
So I asked them to just come with receipts. I said, what's that mean? Because they do this weird thing where they're like, well, it's not weird, it's just like a snotty thing to do, where they're like, oh, okay, well, and it's specifically Shannon and Gretel and Meek. And like I said, I come up here by myself with my whole chest and I say the things that, I want. I feel like I'm very fair of Katey. I've covered Katey a long time. These women just jumped into it less than a year ago. So here's Jessica. This is Jessica, the one that they're in the Discord with, the one that has repeatedly talked about my motherhood and, my child, the one that came up and accosted me on the panel to ask me what my problem was with Shannon and Meek and why I had a problem with them. Like after Justice for Duke and We Move On said, hey, can we keep this about the, like Katey and like not do all that? They have no respect for anybody. And she came up and did it anyway.
And I agree with you. Like, and we usually say when people say stuff like, if you want to say it, that's fine. But we're not going to take it as.
I said, what did that mean? I know who that was because they like perpetuate this thing. Like they'll say it under their breath. Just like how she said with Jinxie. I know who Jinxie is, but I'm not going to say anything.
Word unless you show us a receipt.
Mm-hmm.
We've all been very like that. Like if you feel like you want to think something or believe something, that's fine. But until you show us a receipt. And I agree with Alex.
What? So we're confused because we're talking in code here. You have a receipt for who sent the dog beds?
And like the whole code talk, that's what I don't like too. I don't like this like code talk where they're talking in code amongst each other. Like, can we just tell the whole class what's going on? Like we're supposed to be here as a group. Why does it have to be all this code talk? And when I went up on panel with them back, I think it was in October, and she was using her code talk, and there was somebody that was like going around and like doxing people's kids and doing all this other weird shit. I was trying to find out who it was, and Shannon was acting like she knew who it was. So I went up and I said, okay, like what's going on here? Then Godspeed comes up, this psychopath Godspeed, and she starts like threatening me with my dogs and things that I told her privately about being harassed by this site. What they've done is they've taken this stuff from this harassment site and they've parroted it and re-put it out. That is pure slander. Shannon was threatening audience members to sue them if they didn't stop standing up for me.
Yeah, that's what she's saying.
Who said that?
Alex. MFN 2.0 has a receipt for who sent the dog beds because people are trying to say that Bella sent them.
Okay, for people that have eaten a gummy, we thank you.
And I'm not going to give any passes to people that are like inebriated in some way. If you're going to come on here, just like Katey, just like anybody, if you're not mentally with it, that's not my fault. Okay. Like, yeah, have some fun, do whatever. But if it's getting to the point that it's, you're unable to like understand what's going on, or it's putting like your morality in question, like maybe you shouldn't do it. Maybe you should just not go on panel and just hang out in the chat.
If you know any of those people, I'm sure there are some that are watching now.
Oh, Bella G.
I said, oh, okay, I wasn't here. I just got emailed. The person who
we thank you
emailed me.
So Alex, therefore that means you know who Stacy is.
And she uses this opportunity to ask me about who this other person is. That's Stacy that was in Katey's chat. And it's like, do you really need to know who every single person is? I mean, who are you guys behind these, accounts that you're using on Reddit? Like, in my opinion, it's very cowardice to come out here and attack me from these accounts. And if you think I don't know who's behind the accounts, I absolutely do know who's behind the accounts, but I'm letting you dig your own holes.
Scroops is in the house. Hey, Scroops.
And we did.
The person who emailed me wasn't Stacy, because it was Sharon. And when Shannon found out that it was Sharon, she was like, "See, I knew it was her. I knew it was her." Like, it doesn't matter who's behind what accounts. It doesn't fucking matter. But I don't owe her an explanation of who's who or everything that I know, because they have a problem with Sharon. Sharon was going around on different accounts because these same women harassed and bullied her. Sharon was one of the first people that started streaming on TikTok and then stepped away because she was being harassed. Godspeed hooked up with those same people that were harassing Sharon and started reposting their stuff on TikTok, and then tried to cover it up when she got called out for it.
Say rumor multiple times. But Stacy sent the dog beds, so if Alex has a receipt, then Alex knows who Stacy is.
Somebody else, while Bella was still over there, told Pissy Pants that she had the dog beds in her Amazon cart and they would be coming soon. And I can't remember who it was.
I remember that too.
But
wasn't that like 3 weeks ago?
Well, I mean, yeah, possibly. But I'm just saying, somebody put in the chat.
And again, why does it matter? Like, it's dog beds. It's not even something for Katey. It was something for the animals.
That they did it. And so,
yeah, Stacy is the moderator who sent the dog beds. Stacy's the brand new moderator that has 8 following.
Bella,
see how she knows everything? Like, she down to the amount of followers that she has. Like, Shannon, it's giving stalker.
T, it wasn't you. Bella T, we know that you said.
Bella is in the chat here, and she's trying to defend herself, and she had been in the chat earlier defending herself, saying, "I didn't send the dog beds." And the women on here are playing with her like this cat and mouse game. They're just like pawing her back and forth and, messing with her. And I don't think that that's funny. I don't. And these same women are calling me a bully.
That it was somebody else besides you that came in and said, "Oh, I got the dog beds." You weren't in there that night.
It wasn't Lisa. Lisa was modded on her own account for Missy Jacobson.
No.
Oh,
she's from California. She's by you.
Is that one of
like, why do you know all this stuff? Yeah, Katie's beds, dog beds are not important. Katie's drunk. Katie's drunks always send stuff. Yeah. Yes, they say it's a safe place, Bella. Did you feel safe there?
I want to know who
one of them young whippersnapper music
we leave
makers
Pissy
or
Jacobson
something?
alone.
Yeah. She's not worth a rabbit hole.
Okay.
No. Gretel, you know who I'm talking about?
Oh, heavens, yes. And now her and what's his name? Are they married or engaged?
They're engaged, driving her daddy's beautiful classic cars last night.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
I love you, Gretel. You're on the TikTok streets everywhere.
Okay, so this is a
like, what does that even mean?
A TikToker. Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right.
Oh, she was Pissy Peterson for Missy, and now she's Pissy Jacobson for Gabby.
Oh, Gabby.
I get it.
You said that.
Gotcha.
These women came from the Gabby Jacobson community, which I hear is a pretty nasty community, right?
Okay.
Well, because we know that Gabby smells like piss too. Anyway,
yeah. That's where I think the disconnect is. Stacy didn't send the Stacy said last night in Katie's chat she was pissed about Royal's dog bed. That she was pissed that what she sent wasn't what she ordered, is what it sounded like.
What it sounded like.
No, I think she meant because
Dookie tore it up. That's why she was upset about the dog bed.
Oh, Duke tore up the dog bed already?
Yeah. But I did. No, that's whenever she said it was after Katey said.
Okay, so this is what started it. And they're like, oh, Alex, it's just dog beds. And I'm like, I know it's just dog beds, but you guys are the ones that are like losing your shit over it. You know, I just called you out and said, can we stop like targeting the audience members and doing all that weird shit? So that happened, right? And then, hold on. And this is why I just make videos of this shit. So I could just refer to it because at this, like, once things started going on, I was like, okay, this is a problem. Like these women, there's something wrong with them, I think. Okay, so then, you know, so that happened. And then it started with this. So this is what, so I made this video 5 months ago. So this is what we're doing now. What the fuck? T-Girl, apparently you're Sharon. So they've had like this hate boner for Sharon. They banned her off of Reddit. They, before they banned her, one person in particular used their their like multiple accounts to go harass her, following her to even different, from what I understand, even to different Reddit pages. And then they banned her for harassment when she didn't do anything to harass anybody. That's why I'd say don't use that Katey is not wonderful one.
Right now, you can't.
This is my first time.
Unless you think fucking.
So yeah, something had happened, and I forget. We were in the. I had heard that Shannon had like said that T-Girl was Sharon and all this stuff, and then something had happened where I was like, okay, I'm gonna make this video. So I made this video, and they say it's starting drama, right? But I'm like, no, it's not starting drama. I'm calling you out for what
on
you're
TikTok
doing.
or any social media. I mean,
Right.
seriously, why would you
December 26, 2025.
lie about anything unless you're being fucking dirty like some of these fucking women are?
Right.
Why?
And I saw people lying on me last night. I don't even know who the fuck T-Grill is.
Wait a minute.
Oops.
T-Grill. Let me say something.
Shannon, can I say one?
And this is Shannon right here, red Solo cup.
Grill. Whoever
You
the
are
fuck
very
you are,
pretty.
go on get.
That-
T-Grill. Let me
Oh, wait a
say
minute.
something.
Shannon, can I say one thing?
T-Grill. Whoever
You
the
are
fuck
very
you are,
pretty.
go on get.
This is my first time seeing
Thank you,
Shannon.
honey.
Oh my God, you are
Sharon.
gorgeous.
Thank you, honey.
T-Grill is Sharon. Okay, bye.
Girl is Sharon. Okay, bye.
And then she flips off the camera. So I put up all these different screenshots that I say, you know, T-Girl's not Sharon. T-Girl is an ex Katey supporter and one of my supporters. And she's now like one of my mods. So this is from 2023. Like Sharon wasn't even around during that time. So I've told them T-Girl is not Sharon. Okay. It's not Sharon. And then they go ahead and mock, oh, T-Girl Sharon. Okay, bye.
Oh, Sharon. Okay, bye.
You are gorgeous.
I'm being ugly, honey. Thank you. Ugly right now. You can't tell me that, Bella. I'm trying to be
Shannon,
pissed.
you are.
I'm just kidding.
You are absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you, honey. Thank you.
Yeah,
Because we blocked her on Bella T. And she came as Gabby.
No, but she
and then we
was-
unblocked Bella T.
I already know you guys told me about that, but here's the thing.
Yeah.
She told Katey, oh, they're so stupid. I was under fake name and they didn't even know it. That's in the video.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't think some
Nobody
videos.
in here is hating Alex.
I know.
Who said that?
Who?
Somebody just said,
Who
let
said that?
Alex be. Lena said, please let Alex be.
We're talking about her video. She posted.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I think that what happens, because I first started streaming on TikTok and I kept getting banned and reported, reported and banned, like kicked off my live stream. And I feel like, well, and then also when I started streaming on TikTok, Gretel like burst into a group chat and she was like, Meek is our streamer. What is Alex doing streaming? Like they were the only ones that were allowed to stream. That place is not a safe place. Look at what they said about me and Alex and so many others just because they didn't like how we presented ourselves or what we said. Yeah. Shannon's voice, PMO. She's not. No, I used to think that she was a nice person. I like literally can't now because of the things that she said to me. She's called me a sex worker. Says that I sell my body. Oh well, at least I never had to sell my body for money. Excuse me. They are the problem. They are, and they're becoming more of a problem. Enough about the dog bed, for fuck's sake. If you're he said, she said at the age, then a fake attempt to grasp youth. Yeah, I don't know. They banned a lot. Yeah, people kept coming. I wasn't saying anything publicly until I did. When people would come message me and they'd be like, Alex, I shared out your link on the, for your live stream. And my post was deleted. Some people are getting banned. Some people were doing all kinds of, like, they were doing this to a lot of different people. That mouth is Bella OG. Yeah. And I forget when it went, but anyway, I stopped taking information from like Bella OG in Tampa because they started just like basically fabricating receipts. Like I could tell what it looked like. Like they would, and when I say fabricating, I don't mean I mean like she would say certain things because she knew that she was going to come give me receipts. Like she knew that she was going to be flipping on people to like, and I didn't want any part of it after that. So she still went over to these people. I have a screen recording of when Bella OG, the same day that she had started calling me on my phone, messaging me, doing all this crazy shit, trying to get my attention. I never gave her my number, by the way. And I told her, leave me the fuck alone. It's one of the first live streams that I did. And she went right over to these same women and then told them, oh, I have some tea for you. I know that it was about me. Like, I know what she was saying because she was sending me my own like docs information. And I was like, whatever, like, do whatever you want with it. Fuck off. Like, I don't want anything to do with you. And she went right over here and she told Shannon, oh yeah, I'll message you the stuff that I have. Because she was mad at me. So she went and sent, this is how I think it went down. She went and sent Shannon my information. Godspeed too. Same thing. You know, I had told Sharon when I was like consoling her about the harassment that she was going through. I was telling her, look, I understand how it is. I've had the same group of people that has been doing this to me for like 5 years. Like I get it. And I was trying to help her with it. And I shared a piece of my story with her. What did Godspeed do? She took that and then weaponized it against me. Yeah. So don't get red Solo Cup out of the side of her neck. So she comes up here and acts like all these horrible things were said about her in a chat. And they weren't. They were just like, what's wrong with this woman? Why is she saying that I'm T-girl? And what is she doing?
So nobody's speaking on Alex here. We're talking about a video.
Oh, the other thing that would happen is anytime my name would be brought up in their chat, they would attack. They would attack whoever said it and be like, we're not talking about Alex. We don't say her name in here. We don't talk about her, blah, 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 blah. Oh my God, creepy. She's thinking KKK is a star and she's a fucking, and star fucking, they all are. Yeah, I don't know what their problem is. Ew, they sound like bullies. So how are they different if they call us bullies? Yeah, I don't know. The only thing worse is that Katey is a Katey simp. Yeah, they're always full bullies like this. There's always full bullies like this in every community. Oh, look, the drunk moan. They worship Katey, the biggest bully of all. Yeah, and I hear that now they want to go patch things up with Katey. They feel bad now. They want to go smooth things over with Katey. Why? Oh, because they're mad at me. They're mad at me now. The day after Christmas and they want to say touch grass. Yeah. Yep. Gorgeous. Bella OG talks in circles. Yeah, and I couldn't deal with it. I don't want anything to do with that. What do they not see? How many people? What do they not see? How many people stream? Yeah, I guess not. Like, I supported them and shared out their links just like I do to everybody else. No, I got called it from day one. She was never a nice person. I didn't know they were all nasty like this. Yeah, I mean, I've seen it for a while. And I'd hope that me calling it out would like maybe they didn't realize like how they were coming across, because I knew that they were like newer at streaming and stuff. So I'm like, maybe they don't understand how this comes across, but I think they do. And it's intentional. Yep, they sure did. That moon has a few moons too many. That moons look like a big ass. Yeah, the back of it. I think it's supposed to look like a butt in the back. I hope they go. Seriously, I hope they go over there and go live with Katey and to be the best friend. There's a special place in hell for that. Yeah. I mean, yeah. They're now saying that I said the things that Katey said, which is crazy, when they've been asked for receipts and told to post the receipts, and I go over there and check it out. MFN Snark, they literally don't prove anything. And it's like 3 people just going and saying the same thing over and over and over again.
That, okay? We don't do that. Amen. We're talking about a video she put out, and we're saying the words, recording the words what Bella T said in that video. After everything I've been sent today, leave that alone. No. What do you mean to Bella OG? What do you mean to me? I'm not talking about her.
She goes, after everything I've been sent today, because it's Shannon, she always wants to play victim, and she will go and she will pull out certain tragedies and then like play full on victim, which is what she's done now.
Bella OG was trying to give out personal situations, and I said, we don't do that here. Did we all miss that, Lena? Do not come for us.
Did I miss what you were sent today? Did something happen?
Wow. No. Lena,
Not Lena.
Listen, they can replay and listen to what I said. I never said anything about MFN. Pay attention. I gave her much respect. She keeps saying she sent her receipts. What are you missing?
Like, why does it have to be like this? You could just be like, oh, like, but this is what I'm saying. You attack people from the panel.
Hey, chicken bone.
Hey, yo, I just meant Alex isn't here. Oh, Alex don't have to be here. We're not saying anything about Alex. We're talking about a.
Alex,
I'm going to put out
do
there
you
right
hear
now.
that, Lena?
No, I have nothing.
I said they've only been making comments since my last video, asking them to post proof before I think running with narratives. And here we are again. T Girl is from YouTube,
We
not
aren't
Sharon.
dropping it. You brought it up, and nobody is going to drop it.
Well, I think Lena just.
You know what, Lena? You can't drop it when you say something negative and you make it sound like we're saying something negative. That's not true. Because you know what? She records all this. She can listen.
Let's move.
That's the other thing they say. Oh, Alex records all of our streams. Alex is always here recording. And I'm like, I am not always recording. People, I don't know if you really, I mean, there's 319 people in here right now. The people go over there and they see what you're saying, and then they will tell me what you say. They will send me recordings and things because they know how I am about receipts.
On, because you know what? I was sent so much shit last night from trash talk in a chat. Let's move on.
Yes, ma'am.
We're gonna leave it out.
I said trash talk in a chat. You mean T Girl asking to be unblocked on Meeks?
Alex out of this. So
amen.
Anyways, back to Bella T.
Wait, and please, Bella X, can you let Sweet Potato talk sometimes, please? You keep cutting
Yes,
her
ma'am.
off.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Oh no, I really just wanted to come up and say Merry Christmas to you, ladies.
Exactly. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Hey, this is. So it's like, yeah, she just wants to come up there and say Merry Christmas, and they totally derailed by, doing all this other BS. So here, if you want to look here, you can see, these are just old screenshots that I had in my phone. I typed T Girl in, and these are, things that I've had from the community, because we've been in the same community in Girl World for years. Again, September 11th, 2024. Here's T Girl in Katey's chat. Like I said, she was an XX Katey supporter. These people are new here. They don't know the lore, right? So I'm telling them that's not Sharon, and she wanted to double down with it. Oh, and then they said about the bots. There's these bots that were coming around, and they were coming in my chat. They were going in Shannon's chat. They were doing all these kinds of things. They started saying that I was the bots, that I did this. You know what these bots said? Who's going to stop me from, this is graping you and slitting your kid's throat? That's what these bots were saying. These are the nasty motherfuckers that were going around harassing Sharon, the people that Godspeed teamed up with. When she got mad at Sharon, she started going after her too, and she used these people and then started coming after Sharon, Shannon, and myself. I'm just kind of like bopping through here so I can just give you guys a quick rundown. Okay, there's more T-girl, and you can see, I mean, she's a younger girl. She's not, you know, Sharon's, you know, she's a more mature woman. She's older than I am. I'm 40. There's more T-girl things because I'm like, that's not T-girl. Like, you were wrong. So instead of saying, hey, look, I was wrong. Oops, my bad. Because it happens. I'm not right all the time. Nobody's right all the time. But instead of just saying, oh, okay, I'm wrong, whatever. No, they start attacking my mods in group chats. They start kicking people out of their chat, banning them, banning people on Reddit, and, punishing them for, I don't know, not coming after me with them or still coming into my chat. Okay, so that's the Mean Girls one. So this one is, this one was 4 months. So a month after that, more needs to be addressed. Again, what is this? She is Sharon. They were saying that last night, and so I made a video about it. So
Other idiots.
Please watch and leave a comment and email me because I want to talk to you about something.
I don't know if this is gonna get.
So I was telling T-girl in a different, on my friend's stream, hey, come, go to look at my community tab post. I made a community tab post. These people are saying that you're somebody that you're not. T-girl's like, yes, I responded.
Copyright struck. I hope not, but I did tweet this
in the chat of, and she's like, oh my God, my nails. Yeah, I'm saying that your nails look like shit. That's what I'm saying, is that why would you show these off? Because they look like shit. I'm giving an example of like what nice nails look like and what shitty nails look like. She's like, oh my God, that's crazy. She took pictures of my nails. No, I'm saying that your nails look like shit. That's what I'm saying. She's like, oh, I have a whole gel polish nail setup. I'm sure you fucking do. Oh yeah, putting people in Reddit jail and everything. I said, I'm not starting drama. I'm calling this shit out. So I go back and show this video about how she's flipping people off.
You are very pretty.
Go on, get.
This is my first time seeing
Thank you,
Shannon.
honey. So, let me say something.
Shannon, can I say one thing?
Grill, whoever
You
the
are
fuck
very
you are,
pretty.
go on, get.
This is my first time seeing
Thank
Shannon.
you, honey.
Oh my God.
Shannon was that T-girl was Sharon, which she isn't. And these are the screenshots that were so horrible that Shannon said she was being. Okay, so I'm going to show the screenshots that she said that were so, oh my God. Well, you didn't know what was said about me in the chats. Oh my God, clutching the pearls. Which she isn't. Wow, she's really going into the deep end with these frozen animal things. That was about Tampa, who was telling me that people are sending her DoorDash of like frozen deceased animals. And these are the screenshots that were so horrible that Shannon said she was being dragged and talked about in another chat. So this is T-girl saying, wow, she's really going into the deep end with that frozen animal thing. So that's about Tampa, because Tampa was making allegations that people were sending her deceased frozen animals. This was emails that Tampa sent to me before she went on either Red Solo Cup or Meeks. I don't know whose panel it was, but she went up there with Bella OG. And I wanted no parts of it because the receipts that she sent were all they were fabricated. She's doing things, I believe, doing them herself, and then having these receipts that correspond with, and claiming she talked to people on the phone when the police were there. I checked with that person. They were not on the phone with her. They received a text from her saying, oh yeah, this happened. And my husband's pissed. But again, Tampa lied to me. So I'm done with these accusations that Tampa is making towards people because they're unfounded.
this is the other receipt that was sent to me. Hey, Alex, can you please ask Meek to unblock me on her channel? I don't think Meek actually did it because I heard her. I heard Shannon say if you don't have any followers, that she'll block you. So I don't know. I mean, I've heard Shannon say similar things. Talk about people don't having followers. I've mentioned. Hey, Edie, I'm glad that you joined the Reddit, the one that was pinned up at the top. That's the one that we use, like, you know, to talk about Katey and everything like that. All of this side BS drama, again, like, I really don't want to cover this, but I feel like, you know, I like need to, because I want you guys to be aware that these people are around, that they're doing this kind of weird bullshit. Hey, Crystal. Yeah, she just got off a little bit ago. I'm just kind of touching on a few things that I needed to show for, I don't know, because people don't know when to stop. And anyway, I had promoted like Meek and Shannon and all those people, you know, Sharon, even fucking Tampa when she was doing her little stream things, you know, and I promoted all of them, and I would get messages like, hey, I'm blocked from Meek's chat. Can you see if you could get me unblocked? I'm like, yeah, sure. So it's like, but it was constantly happening to people, and I tried to explain to them, hey, a lot of these people might be from YouTube. Like, they don't use TikTok. Maybe they use YouTube, so they don't have followers. So can we like not block all the people with 0 followers, or like, you know, whatever. So then what they would do is they would sit up in the box and they would be like, hey, I'm just going to use Kay for an example. Kay, get up in the box and come. We need to hear your voice. Turn your camera on. We need to hear your voice and see who are you? Who are you, Kay? Well, come up here or you're going to be blocked. Get up in the box or you're going to be blocked. Oh, you're not going to come up here? Oh, okay. Well, you just be blocked then. I'm like, whoa, what is this? Like, you can't have people just watching. Like, what? If you're that worried about people watching, then don't stream. Hey, some of these people are from the MFN channel, right? Like, they don't do TikTok, but they've created a TikTok because I supported and promoted these women's streams. I've told them this, but they keep blocking people for whatever reason. I don't know. But now this receipt was last night, and it says, whoa, Shannon talking about how she has proof that T-Girl is Shannon and Alex can make as many videos as she wants. Shannon has verified proof. I guarantee you Shannon does not have verified proof that it's. So again, Shannon held on to this stupid thing that, yeah, turn your camera on. Get in the box. That's right. She's held on to this stupid, like, this woman cannot cope with being wrong. And so people, like I said, people messaged me. They said, Shannon's talking about how she has, you know, like proof that T-Girl is Sharon. I'm like, no, she doesn't, because they're two different fucking people. So what the fuck? Like, why is she doing that? Shannon, because it's not. And instead of taking accountability and being like, you know what, I was wrong, whatever, Shannon has dug her heels in and said, no, I have verified proof. And like, get over yourself. Here's T-Girl that came over to the comment section after the stream, where I told her, hey, I need to talk to you, whatever. You can feel free to read. Okay, so T-Girl says, oh my goodness, Alex, I know AK was wrapping it up and I blurted out, meet me over at your MFN channel. I don't know what I was thinking other than if you went live or if you respond to me here under the comments I left. Dope. I don't know how to remedy this because I don't have Twitter or anything, so I thought I'd leave you a message here. I said, what T-Girl? I said, LOL. Well, here I am hours later. I came over but couldn't find your comment. I checked the video comment, but I didn't think to look here. There's nothing you need to do at all. None of this is your fault. You didn't say anything wrong, and neither did I. This is just another case of people being completely wrong and looking foolish. Like, what was even said? You mentioned being blocked over there, right? All I did is ask someone to ask Meek to unblock you. This is exactly why people should show. Girl has said, I said, well, here I am hours later. It's really pathetic that this is why people should show receipts and make sure they know what they're talking about before pointing fingers and making accusations. If you want
If you want, you could make a comment on the video. You can DM me on TikTok too if you want to, XO. Because she didn't have anything to answer for. Shannon went over there and she made it sound like people were talking so negatively about her, but you literally saw the comments that T-Girl said. Like, they were not bad at all. I didn't even end up getting to stream because somebody reported me. And I feel like once certain people are blocked from chats, that the reporting seems to stop. Crazy, right?
People are being blamed for things that they're not even doing. And people that have, maybe left for being harassed or whatever. And I'm not talking about T-Girl. I'm talking about Sharon. And I mean, what is this? I saw this on Reddit. They have created this AI image of Minxie and saying, oh, well, since you're doing these bots, two can play at that game. And they're making these disgusting AI pictures of Minxie next to, and I marked out her face because just what the fuck. And Minxie and her mom. I mean, it's crazy.
So I called this out. I'm like, why the fuck is this on Reddit? Why are you putting corpses of deceased family members and fuck Minxie all the way? Fuck that bitch. But why are they doing this with the deceased family members? It's Christmas. Like, why are you doing that to people? That's weird. That's not okay. Katey was supposed to go to see Katey, or Minxie was supposed to go see Katey for the holidays. It ended up not working out. And yeah, so they thought it was funny to do this to her.
Right thing to do to speak out and say, what the fuck? Why didn't a moderator delete that immediately? I know there's moderators on the Reddit page. That comment should have been deleted immediately with the picture.
So here's one of the people that were harassing me on there, and they say this Steve, which is obviously not their name, Crystal, which is my name, and how they know my name is because who gave it to them? Oh, Godspeed did. Godspeed gave these psychopaths all my information. Crystal, I'm botting your views right now so I can report and take it down. Report my channel or my TikTok and take it down.
So this is screenshots from.
So I call her Satan Speed, which is what I should actually call her from now on. But yeah, Satan Speed is the one that gave all these psychopaths that these same people were making nude AI pictures of Sharon, and they were posting pictures of her minor daughter. They were attacking other people in the community.
The bot accounts that were coming in my chat at the beginning of November.
And now I've heard that Shannon is saying that I did the bots to people. Like, why would I do the bots? You people have never showed receipts for anything, nothing. And I've showed the receipts of what they said. Why would I send the bots to Sweet Potato, my good friend? Like, you're crazy. So here's, because they have multiple accounts that they jump back and forth with. They went back over to Katey's account and they said, don't pay attention to her views right now. Alex or someone botted them. Talking about
trying to get my page taken down, doing bots. Up on her panel, she was calling one of the people.
Look at all your viewers list at the bottom. This is on my thing, because it was like all these weird names that I didn't recognize. So here's them banning somebody off of the Reddit. Talk about interrogation. Every time Katey says something about Mike, anything at all, Mike and I talk today. I text Mike. I'm going to ask Mike to help, blah, 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 blah. Red Solo Cup waits for Mike to come in the chat and interrogates him. Mike, Katey said that you talked to her today. Did you talk to her today, Mike? Mike, Katey said that you're going to ask her to do the blah, 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 roll bath. Are you going to? And this person said, you lying sack of shit. How are you blatantly going to do that? Blah, blah, blah. You know that you are still in Katey's live regularly. We know your fucking IP, the account's linked. How are you going to say that you just joking about a sugar daddy? You know there is more there to the story, and it's awful on your part to stay lying. And then they banned this person for harassment because all of these women will all like attack. Like for each other. Okay, so here's oh yep, fun-sided. This is another person, Godspeed on Reddit, that has been very active in the MFN snark page. She at one point had her whole Twitter was about me, asking me for receipts, asking me for this. Like, can you
Oh, fuck
ever
it. I'm gonna throw in.
just move on? Because and then she gets mad when I know that it's her behind these accounts, or that I've seen her, like, going and stirring gossip around, because I know the accounts that she uses and she's not very good about it.
Well, my issues with her. So I had recorded something else and I decided, you know what, fuck it. I'm going to throw in some receipts of Godspeed too, since she wants to act, and throw her fucking hat in the ring. And, she wants to remind everybody.
She goes, so they said, and you said that you're not on TikTok streets anymore. So this is about Sharon. Oh, she's my favorite too. The real awareness channel. And then Godspeed comes in. Yes, we know she's your favorite, Sharon. And we see your feet dangling. I was the one making accusations. Where are Alex's receipts for her claims about me? We have been waiting for a long time. Where's the demands I was making, Alex? You have those receipts also? You should post them. I mean, I did post them. I've posted them already, and I don't need to keep posting the same receipts over and over again. She got mad that I wouldn't demand receipts from other people.
What my issue was with her, well, the fact that she, in my opinion, those people, yeah, she gave them like my doc's information and where to find it. She used to make
these list of demands. She literally has listed these demands. Okay, so this was back in like December, right? She's literally listed these same demands and like the same list on her own Twitter, like or TikTok numerous times. Like,
so
I don't know
had
what's wrong with
recorded
her.
something else, and I decided, you know what, fuck it. I'm going to throw in some receipts of God's and gave it to these psychos.
So here it is. Here's the receipts that she's been asking me for forever. And this is this weirdo Andy that was like, again, doxing kids and doing all this weird shit. I said, she's trying to get my people. What the fuck is her people? I want receipts from Debbie's phone, all the messages between her and Bella. I want to see those receipts. I don't care if we're talking about Bella OG here or what, but when my integrity is going to start being questioned, that is not going to fly. So you asked me right here. I want receipts. This is a group, like a group text thing between Sharon and her Godspeed Carla. Since she wants to call me by my first name, Carla, I'm going to call you by your first name, Carla. Asking me is this not her asking me to get the receipts? I want receipts from Debbie's phone of the messages, because I'd already sent a couple of the messages between Tampa and I, trying to like figure out what the hell was going on with this Andy account, because I thought it was her at first. I thought it was her.
Those the ones that are buying the bots.
And I said, I'm going to hold this. Okay, she's out here doxing kids, doing all this stuff. So yeah, I was pissed. I said, I'm going to hold this motherfucker's feet to the fire, and I'm going to make sure that she shows something. Like, she needs to prove that that's not her. I need them. I'll ask about them. Edit. Edie on wheels. We might be a great team, menopause women and such. Hey, I haven't started yet. I should be starting mine probably pretty soon. So I'm not looking forward to it. So I'm going to have to get some pointers from you ladies. Okay. Was it good? Yes. There's a month for Corey. Yes. Yes. She was going on Corey's panels and doing all that. LMFAO, menopausal gang. That's right. Menopausal gang. Yeah, I told you, I'm unemployed and menopausal. If you need help, please let me know. I feel inspired after all of this. Yeah, it's been like hell dealing with this. May the odds be in your favor. Buy a huge walk-in freezer for your home. Okay, I'm going to start saving for that. Because I've heard that from a couple different people. So I think that's going to be number one on the list.
In my opinion, those people, yeah, she gave that. Oh, this is a conversation with her and Sharon. Here's more.
I mean, look at this. This is, and again, you can go back and look at any of these videos. So this is her thing. I will link the video I made on Satan Speed in the comments. So Alex MFN has released one of her famous videos, you know, where let's talk about it and break it down, shall we? And then these are all, yeah, like she's been obsessed for a while. How many people did Sharon share personal text messages, screenshots with? How many screenshots did Sharon share with me? How many people watched Alex's video with screenshots? Did anyone else have opinions on people, or was it just me? Like, this woman has been trying to stir the pot for a really long time, and now she's over there on the Reddit page and she thinks that this is going to be like her come up. Right? So this was on Sweet Potato's video. Sharon's child was doxxed by the harassment group and Corey, which I have videos on that too. Yes, did repost that video. I was not focused on anything in that video besides the truth about Sharon, which you all become aware of at this point. I like you too, girl. It was not intentional, and I have since removed it since this has came to my attention. Oh, since you got called out on it, you mean? Okay. I will repost what I feel I need to. You may not be aware about what Sharon has done, but some of us do. I have brought nothing to your comments or anyone else's. Sharon doxed her own child and put her on TikTok, walked through her house. Well, that doesn't, whether or not Sharon did that or not, that doesn't give you the right to go ahead and like post it, or for Corey to post it places. You were 50 when it started? Okay, well, I have about 10 years to save up for that walk-in freezer. Thank you, Cindy. The burn from inside your skin is no joke. I'm so scared. I'm literally terrified. Alex, please, I don't care what these bitches say about me. I got your back. And whatever you need, voice backup, girl, I got you. Yeah, no, I think, well, I don't know. I don't really know what to do besides just keep, you know, kind of talking about it once in a while and letting people know that this is still happening. Freezer is a must. We put wet towels in the freezer and lay them on a bed and just, ooh, I like that idea. Right, I don't know, but it feels like the hell rising from within your soul. You guys are really giving me a lot to look forward to. I'm so excited. Wow, Cindy, I started at 46 taking okay. Sorry, I'm like reading these comments because now I'm like, I'm fucking terrified. Okay, so Red, I split through the shirt sometimes. Oh, great. All right, I'm so excited. Alex and Kay, I'm new, but I got you. Thank you. I think it's important for other people to be aware of these people so you can just steer clear of them, or not. I don't care. I'm not here to tell anybody what to do, but I'm just going off of my experiences and showing the receipts. So this is, again, Godspeed. This is all of her, these, you know, posts that she's made. They're about also Shannon, but Shannon's very happy to just push this psycho onto me and let her come around again and, you know, do this weird shit. So I put out a video. I said Satan, Speed, and Tampa get into MFW. It was a video where she went on panel. She goes, imagine being called Satan for questioning somebody's actions and verbally defending yourself against their attacks. No, you're like a fucking monster. You're a literal monster. The music in this picture, or even Gretel knows Satan Speed is crazy. Yeah, so the music in the picture is spectacular. Holy Spirit. This woman says that she goes around to call out, that her purpose is to call out narcissists. Guess who she's calling a narcissist now? Me. Me. I guess I'm a narcissist now. Even Gretel, I said, she said, keep following her. She's crazy. So here, Gretel is again, you're ridiculous. You are the narcissist. You are the villain. Godspeed. Ha ha. Yes, because I was talking to myself, right? You don't think others were in our conversations? She's definitely behind more than just what people know. Godspeed, you're a good one. And I'm just going to throw it out there. This bougie person popped up right after Godspeed was on her way out. And in my opinion, it is Godspeed. This is the kind of shit they were doing to Sharon. Like, you could, you can't see her face. I wanted to cut off most of it, but they're like making one side look like hacker, the other side look like this. They're doing similar things with my face and like making my face look fat and like weird. And like, I've seen these pictures that they're making of AI on there, and they're not the same as like what I look like or like what the original picture looked like. Like, I know that you guys are altering them. You certainly are going after me hard, yet you've gone to so many people behind my back talking shit and assumptions. No one is impressed, Carla, including me. You have only said you aren't the person we thought. I have only said that you aren't the person we thought you were. Anyway, good luck. So this is what Sharon sent to Godspeed. Like, you're not the person that I thought you were. Right? So this is her like leaving the group chat. After my band tonight, I will continue at 9 p.m. Meek, thank you for blah, 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 blah. I love you all. Hopefully we can keep in touch. And then she left the group chat. This was for Sharon's moderators. Meek was a moderator. Red Solo Cup was a moderator. Funny how Sharon was, streaming and doing all her things, and then they all flipped on her, and she's some now psychopath, and they've gone and done streams where they sit and talk about her for hours, and it's almost like they wanted that spot. They wanted to be the one streaming, and they wanted to make sure she wouldn't come back to do that. That's what I think. For the record, it wasn't really directed at you. As you can see, Alex is blatantly ignoring me because I did. I started ignoring this Carla Godspeed because she was acting crazy, and like, I don't want to talk to you. You're acting crazy. I didn't assume it was. I just a disclaimer now. Avoid any of that. She started blowing up. Sharon told her, "Look, I'm going to be with my daughter. I'm going to be getting my hair done," and she was blowing her phone the fuck up. And she's like, "Look, I'm with my kid," and not responding to her. So it was like sending her into a spiral, and she was calling her more, texting her more. When you see what's done in the group chat asking for it, she can fuck right off. I'm juggling homework and stuff here. I gotta sleep. I'm sorry if I seem on the defense. I will share whatever else I got here. It's fine. We're all right now. Did you see the video of Alex and Debbie? Corey's shit talking us and ass kissing Katey, and just this weird bullshit. Like, I don't care. Gretel made a few rude comments about the stream you did, about your stream. This was the last one. Something, yeah, I can buy subs. Remember that? It was felt. Oh, yeah. Then they were saying that I was buying subscribers. Gretel was going around, Shannon, from what I understand, Shannon was also going around saying that my channel was only growing, not because I had people that wanted to watch me, but because I was buying subscribers. Yeah, they do have a lot of accounts. I hate that I bite my tongue so much. I mean, I have too, but I've also tried to be like, hey, this will give you hope, Alex. I went through menopause, had no side effects. Oh, thank you, Debbie. Thank you. But with my luck, I will definitely get side effects. And yeah, these people really have it out for you. Awful. They do. And for what reason? They don't really have a reason. Yeah, I'm a private investigator. Yeah, I probably will, actually, because I'm just like over it. They have no reason to start a threat on me or do any of this. So here's Gretel. So this is somebody that had come to me in a message. So she made her comment about it during a stream. Gretel made a few rude comments around the same time you did your stream before this last one. Something about, yeah, you can buy subs. Remember that? I felt it was a mid at you, but I could be wrong. That was the first time I streamed. They lost it. The first time I streamed, Gretel Von Trapp. Slow down. So I took out her name here, but I don't think she cares if I say it now. But it was Lucky Grandma, who's one of my mods. You guys have seen her in the chat. She's been a friend of mine for many years. She said, slow down, Gretel. I don't want to be in the middle of this. I don't care. I can feel however I want. Good luck. Go mod for Alex. And then Lucky Grandma says, I support all of you, but I truly mean no harm. This is the type of shit that she was doing to people in private chats, going and attacking them. Somebody else told me that she was dropping these pictures from that harassment site of me that are not even a picture of me. They're a really unflattering picture of somebody. And these people went around, they said, oh, this is Alex. This is Alex. She went in and put the picture in a chat and said, oh, this, look at Alex. Look how fat and ugly she is. And one of my friends had to excuse themselves from the chat because They're like, if you're going to be in here talking shit about Alex, I can't be in here. Like, I don't want to be in here. I've been really respectful to you guys. And yeah, like, I don't know why you're doing this. I've had at least 2 confrontations with Shannon for her mistaking me for another Cindy and embarrassing me in front of everyone. Gretel did the same thing. Yes, and this is what I'm talking about. It's wrong to do that to people. And that's what I was hoping. I was hoping that maybe they didn't realize that they were doing that. Maybe they didn't realize how like embarrassing and how like, you know, how that feels when you're attacked. When somebody on the panel attacks you and puts all of the focus onto you. I know how that feels when I was a viewer and that those things were happening. Like, it's not a good feeling. And they did it to a lot of people. Every time I talk about this, there's at least 3 people come into the chat and they're like, yes, they did this to me. They did this to my other mod, Lisa Montana, where they forced her to get up on the panel and talk and turn on her camera so they could see who she was, or else they were going to block her. And she was so humiliated and embarrassed that she was like, what the fuck? And Shannon thinks that she has a lawsuit against me for what exactly? For what? For defending myself, for defending my community? There's something that I said in Bella T's chat last weekend. And I said something about, you know, like, I bully the bullies. Like, when I was in school, I was always popular and, like, you know, played sports and everything like that. I hated bullies. I hated them. And if I saw somebody like being mean to somebody else, like, I would go and I would bully them back and be like, how do you fucking like it? I'm very protective over this community, over the other women here. And I refuse to sit there and let these bitches come in here and bully people or force people to get up on panel or just block people for no reason. As I started seeing these people's behavior, I started, like, taking some big steps back from that group because I didn't like it. Okay, so I've showed you a couple different receipts of how this all started. It's continued because every couple months, some weird shit happens, just like last month when I was on panel with And We Move On and Justice for Dukes, and Jessica came up and she's like, why do you have a problem with, you know, Shannon and Meek? I'm like, I made videos on that. You can go see for yourself. She goes, yeah, well, I watched the videos. And I'm like, what? Okay, well, and she's like, oh, well, you know, and then Meek comes up and I tell Meek, you act like a mean girl. I called you out for being a mean girl and you thought it was cute. You thought it was funny. You titled your stream, the stream that she did. I remember because it was December 27th. It was the same day that I dropped one of my videos. And I said, you act like mean girls. What did she do? She went and typed the name of her stream, Mean Girls Around the World. And they've made like mean girl memes. They think it's really cute. And it's like, no. So they've just mocked me every time I've called them out for their bad behavior and the disrespect of the community. They've just mocked me and just carried on and then taken more digs at me. And to the point now where they have this, Reddit page that they've made, which is fine, whatever. But they have used lies and slandered me on there, doxing me. This is after doxing one of my mods on that Katey is Not Wonderful Reddit, putting this person's whole record out when they had went to jail, they served their time, they got out of jail, they got off drugs, and they've been clean and sober ever since they went to jail. Is that not a success story? Right? Like, they're doing well. What, did you want this person to relapse, realizing that they are all over Reddit and being targeted and their past is being weaponized against them? Kind of like how you're doing to me and using, things that are 6 years old and then saying that, oh, I'm this person. No, because I'm not that person. I've said that. People here know me. That's why all of these things are going to fall flat. But you all need to just stop. You guys look crazy. And the more you carry this on, the crazier you're going to look, because I'm going to keep talking about it. I'm going to keep talking about your coward asses and how you hide on Reddit behind faceless accounts. I'm out here. You obviously know my information because you put it all out there. I'm out here by myself saying this. You guys have to go to with a group behind accounts to go and attack me because you're that much of a coward. You're literally no better than Katey. So I'm going to go back to talking about Shannon's stream that she did 5/25/26. So just last week. So at 8 minutes, 44 seconds, I have so many receipts on this woman, offers receipts to audience. She says that they're going to put this all on Reddit. If you go look at the MFN Snark page, Snark on Reddit, you'll see the receipts that they have. It's a big nothing burger because they have nothing, because all this attack on me is nothing more than them being mad and trying to ruin my reputation. At 8 minutes, 55 seconds, she directs people to Reddit. All receipts will be posted there, Shannon says. 9 minutes, 36 seconds into this video. There's a thing called a lawyer you can pay to shut people up. A legal threat from Shannon to me. 9 minutes, 55 seconds. I'm done with you speaking on my dead child. A lie, because I never did that. I never did speak. I've explained about a situation about you saying that I said the things that Katey said about your child. I never said those things. Never. And nobody will believe that because they know me. They know I don't speak on children. And the receipt that they have posted on their on the Snark page, I'm literally like telling the story, and I'm telling Shannon these things that were, that were said, that you're not going to put these things onto myself. You're not going to put these things that Katey said onto me because you're upset. When I was crying on stream and they were laughing at me, Shannon said, I don't feel bad at all because she talked on my child. Bitch, when you talked on mine, you talked on me and my motherhood and me and my child. So get the fuck out of here. If you have to if you have to have a group behind you to hate women, that says a lot about you. Yeah, and that's what they do. They've gone from community to community to do the same thing. And then 12 minutes, 40 seconds, she says public records are not doxing. So if public records are not doxing, how would you feel if I put out all of your records, Shannon, Meek, Gretel, Girl with Curl, Jessica, that whole group? How would you feel if I put out everything that was public record of yours? I'm pretty sure you'd shit your fucking pants. 18:59, 18 minutes, 59 seconds. Alex is out of her mind, cuckoo crazy. 22 minutes, 47 seconds. I'm being told by Alex via her stream, I'm using my dead child for fake gifts. Again, Minxie said that. I didn't say that. I was repeating something that Minxie said, and I was just saying that I don't know why you kept bringing it up. I told you privately, don't show that that is a weak spot for you, because Katey is going to keep attacking those and saying those things about your deceased child unless you want her to, because she's going to keep doing it. The fact that you're showing that it is such a upsetting thing for you, which I understand. I would never make fun of or mock a mother that lost a child. Like, that's devastating. It's traumatizing. Like, I don't know what I would do if that were to happen to me. Like, I don't. And I would and the fucking audacity of you to sit there and slander me like that and then threaten me with legal action. Fuck you, Shannon. 24:13 shows her man hands again. Oh, I guess she has man hands. I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to read that one. Says that Larry blames Larry for starting the rumor that Girl with Curl goes and blocks Pigpen and K, and there's this whole thing about Pigpen being K and all this stuff. No, I would never do that. And there's women here that have known me for like 6, 7, 8 years. Like, they know that I would never do something like that. I never have done something like that. It's from insecurity, fear, being targeted themselves, and social climbing. Even Katey's chat, the hyenas that pump her up and give her kudos secretly are disgusted by the way they dare to be honest. Yeah. Doxing includes anything that they can make you lose out on opportunities of money. Yeah. I know that they've been reporting my channel too. Like, they are trying to get it taken down currently. These people started out as an awareness group against Katey. You're a better person than I am. I absolutely am. And like I said, when I asked how would they like it if those things were out on them, that's just me posing a question. That's not me saying that I'm going to do anything, because I'm not doing that to them. What good would that do me? Nothing. But, yeah, I mean, I have the information that I need if I need to take things further, because you are the one that are targeting and harassing me, and I have ample proof of that. Once again, okay, and then this is 2820. Once again, directs people to Reddit. 3944. Shannon says, I've never sold my body on the streets. Implying that I'm a prostitute. 4320. So Alex has decided to go hard after us for the past 6 months. Where, bitch? Where? I haven't. You've continuously gone after me, and you've even taken it further by doxing me, threatening me with my mother's information, and doing all that weird shit. You have. And you did that with your whole ass man hands showing in your fucking house on stream. Like, that was a really stupid thing to do. And then 4540, they are running around the internet hunting down Katey supporters. Are we doing that over here? Are we running around the internet hunting Katey supporters? They're saying that I'm, and then 4841 calls me a parasite. And then 5923, me, Alex gets paid for sex. That I'm a prostitute again. And then 1 hour into it, she shows my whole record, doxing me and everything. I have different arrests on there. Like I said, I led a different life. Before I had my son, I lost my brother. It was really traumatic to me. I didn't know how to cope with that, so I turned to drugs. I've been sober. I went to treatment when I found out I was pregnant, and I've been sober ever since. And then some BS about money stealing out of her pocket, and it's defamation. So yeah, she says, Shannon, who has sat there and said how she has so much money, and all of this that she got from a tragedy, right? Brags about this money. Put a 1 in the chat if you've heard Shannon talk about her money. But she's gonna sue me, a single mother, for defamation. When you're sitting out here calling me a prostitute, are you crazy? When she was going at me the other night, she was drinking. She got so excited that she found a buzz ball in the freezer that she almost fell off of her fucking chair. But Girl with Curl was in the chat saying that I'm on cocaine because I can keep up with the stream and I have energy and whatever. Like, I drink a lot of Red Bull. Kay knows this. People that know, I mean, I make a joke about the Red Bull and stuff like that, but like, I do drink it. And I love you, Alex. If you post the docs alongside false statement of your primary intent is to harass, dox, or intimidate the person, you can be sued. Yeah, I mean, don't explain why, Alex. Yeah, I don't owe any explanations, but it's like, yeah. So a lot of you guys have heard her brag about her money. She got money from a tragedy that happened. And she said, anyway, it doesn't matter what she said, but yeah, that's all I'm going to say about that. You want to get paid for sex, Lucky Grandma? Well, let me give you some pointers. No, I'm just kidding. So yeah, those are some of the some of the timestamps that were given. I was told that Shannon had admitted that she made that Reddit page. I don't know if she did or not, but the fact that it's still, active and up, that they're putting out they're literally slandering me on there. Like, I know who the people are that are behind it, that are behind the accounts. And it's literally like 3 to 5 people, which is like so small. But again, it's out there. If you want to go see it, I don't care. None of the things that are on there are true. You will see as you look through this and as you see the responses, they're constantly moving the goalposts. They're constantly doing whataboutisms. They're constantly doing things. They're doing everything they can, but taking accountability for what they've done. Making fun of me, asking people for help, when I was going through a hard time, when I was taking care of my mom and things like that. Like, that's the type of people that these women are. But Meek will sit up there and talk about taking care of her father. But if anybody else is going through, taking care of their family, then they're fucking liars and scammers and, all of this. Like, these women are trash. And I just want to make people aware of like this stuff that's going on because, ultimately, like these types of people are like I've encountered far worse than this online during like, my time, whatever. But I'm just saying that I'm not going to be harassed. I'm not going to be like bullied off of the platform by these women. I'm going to keep exposing the things that you're doing and my like previous, things that like people have seen me on here for years. If I'm doing all the things that you're saying, why aren't you going through and clipping out of in all of my streams where I'm bullying people, where I'm harassing people? Jody puts herself on here. She drinks on here. She's whatever. I've never been mean to Jody. I wanted to do a whistle duet with Jody. And you're calling that bullying. And you're also excusing the racism that was in her chat. Me three, bring it on. Yeah. And, this is what Shannon did too to Katey when Katey was talking about her. She was threatening her with her lawyer and, oh, it's nothing for me to do this or that or the other. I mean, I just think that like Shannon, I think that you should just focus on like what you're doing and not what I'm doing because I'm not doing anything. There's still 265 people in here. If you've lost people in your audience from watching, that's from you. Everything that I've called out is valid. Attacking audience members, every time I talk about it, somebody else comes up and they say, yes, they attacked me too. I'm not using other people's names and pointing people out of this person or this person or this person because I don't want them to be targeted too. Because that's what you guys have shown is that you guys will target every single person that speaks out against you. That's amazing, Alex, that you're sober, though, the tragedy you've endured. Yeah, I'm very proud of myself about that, just as anybody should be that's, sober. And there's a lot of people in here that are, sober and, or maybe working through things or whatever. And I support that. That's disgusting. Cindy, we were all going to be high class and get sex. We earned it. Susan, you pack your bag. We're off. They don't put out the full context. No. And that's the thing is that there's very intelligent women here. They're not going to be like snowed by this, this weird shit that's going on. They're going to be asking questions. They're going to see your receipts and be like, that doesn't make sense. I was looking around and I saw there's still a bunch of stuff on that Katey is not wonderful Reddit about me. And that's what they said. They were like, this Reddit is specifically for Katey, about Katey. If there's Minxie stuff or Alex, whatever, that's not for this page, this, whatever. Why is that stuff still up there? And guess who was posting it? Oh, yes, Godspeed. Yes, Godspeed. You being so open about your past takes away the ammo. Their only option is to lie. Exactly. And that's what they've chosen to do. Excusing racism are two words that should never be together. It's sickening, that behavior. Yes. They're like, Jody took accountability for it. No, she didn't. She didn't take any accountability for it. Not at all. She unmodded everybody and then was like acting like she didn't understand what was going on. I think that some of that aloofness that Jody was playing with was her, she knew what was going on. And it's because she probably feels the same way as that person. I liked Jody until that happened. Yeah, me too. I know Jody didn't like me, but me going up there, I wasn't doing anything mean to her. Please. Catching up on this. This is 100% infantile behavior. Honestly, Alex, they're intimidated by you because you keep an audience and you know the lore better than that. It's all jealousy. I mean, again, I don't know. They could have been also a part of this stuff if they would have played by the rules and not attacked the audience and things like that. Have I gone at audience members before? Hell yeah. Blue Canary that's in that group, she came in here trying to gaslight me. I told her to get the fuck out of my chat. I sure did, because she was in my comments saying Shannon doesn't have a Reddit. She doesn't have a Reddit. No, she doesn't. She was arguing with me back and forth. I was like, I have the fucking receipt with her saying this is Shannon Red Solo Cup. Like, I know she has multiples of them. And if she didn't, then why is she somehow a Reddit guru now and knows how to do Reddits and start threads and all this stuff? Like, I don't buy what you're selling. We always call out the bad. We don't stand with racist people or anyone that associates with them. No, we don't. You have always been upfront about yourself. I'm very proud of you, Alex. Thank you, my cat Max. I have like amazing people here that support me, and I thank you for that. Like, I thank you for supporting me and for knowing me better than to just go with, you know, these random, you know, bullshit accusations and these women that are just mad at me because why they couldn't manipulate me because I stood up to them and I told them you're wrong for doing something. I'm 10 years sober and I love that phrase, sister, in sobriety. Hell yeah, Ganja Granny, or Ganja Fairy. I'm sorry, Ganja Fairy. Thank you. And I'm proud of you too. I'm proud of everybody that's, you know, been able, it's literally like, I wish that Katey could experience the like gifts that come with being sober, because there are so many. Can I stress the fact that we are in no way saying that you can't call us out if you're not sober? We don't care. No, we don't care. And you know, people are going to do whatever they want to do, but it seems like it's a problem for these, you know. And I told them it's not a good look when you're drinking and then calling out Katey. It's not. But you know, I'm being attacked over that too, and being told that I'm on, you know, drugs. I'm so proud of you. Screw the haters. Thank you, Miss Mia. I appreciate you. The best thing you can do is ignore them. They will eventually stop. Yeah, I know, Debbie. It's just hard when every day it's like so much new stuff and people are like, oh my God, they're crazy. You know, can you talk about, like, you know, I'm sorry what you've been going through, Alex. You should be very proud of yourself, hon. Thank you. I am. Katey will probably never stop. I know. And that does, you know, I hate that. I really don't like that. And I wish that Katey could like do some work on herself and like become a better person. You know, I try to keep it like funny over here. I don't know that these women understand how reaction channels work or like how YouTube works or anything like that, you know, but again, that's not my concern. I think that they should just move on, and their whole crusade is just going to backfire for them. And it already has, because it's made them look unstable. It's made them look crazy. And like, I know exactly where it's coming from. Like, they're not fooling anybody. Okay, anyway, I'm going to play this one last thing. I want to play the little thing that I made of Dookie Duke. And then I'm going to go ahead and end it. Thank you guys for staying after the Katey, so I could just address this briefly and go over some of this stuff, because it's just like, it's just trash. I did put out some receipts here on the shorts page if you want to look through them. You know, Shannon was like, you only had 2 receipts from our Discord. Again, no, girl, I have a lot of receipts from your Discord, and y'all are disgusting. The way that you guys sit and talk about me and other people in these chats are gross. And the way that you sit there and you expect people to like bow down to you, like you are literal trash. Okay.
New home wanted. Hi, I'm Duke Roby. I need a home with good dog food, a loving owner, clean environment, and I need lots of love. I may be on the carpets a few times, but you'll get used to it like my old bitch owner. Or maybe I will decide to go outside. I'm an outlaw, and now one tells Dookie Duke what to do. Adios. New home wanted. Hi, I'm Duke Roby. I need a home with...
Oh my God. And I wrote in there that it's like parody. It's not serious. I'm not seriously trying to like rehome him or anything like that. Little Dookie Duke. That's right. Black Rose, I want to read this. For those of you that didn't know, I'm 34 years sober. Wow, that's amazing. I love to hear that. I love that. I mean, there's so many times where I didn't even like, you know, even when I was like first getting sober and I would look at like the counselors and things like that, that they also had like, you know, many years of sobriety under their belt. And I couldn't even think about how that would feel, or like not to have that like mental obsession to like, you know, use and things like that. And I'm so glad that that's been like lifted, you know, and I know that many people know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I do post them on TikTok too. There might be more on TikTok than even on YouTube. I don't know. But yeah, these same receipts are also on TikTok if you want to look at them there or here or whatever. How can you not smile at little Duke? I know he's so cute. Wow, Buckrose, that's one hell of an accomplishment. Hell yeah, it is. Isn't it cute? I was like, there's so many different voices that you could use. I was like, yes, and no problem, Susan. And again, thank you guys. I know this is like a different topic than like what we normally talk about, but like I'm going to keep exposing, these things. And, it's not going to be an everyday thing, but like, I'm tired of it. Like they could stop and they could just move on and like go fuck off and find something else. But, they've chosen to like really like dig their heels in over nothing, over being called out. That's what it comes down to. All of you that are in addiction, congratulations that you overcame it. Thank you so much, Debbie. And I love this chat. I love everybody here. Thank you so much for all the support that you've shown me, and to my moderators who make me able to have these long streams, because like I said, I'm not able to like sit here. Like I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. Have I been sitting here by the computer the whole time? Hell no, I haven't. No, I have like been out doing like, you know what I mean? I come back, I'm in the chat typing and, with you guys and stuff like that. But yeah, I can't sit here the whole time, but I want to create a space for everybody to come and to watch, because a lot of people can't watch on Katey's. So yes, thank you everybody.